Oh, yeah. Springfield, are you ready? We got day number 3 and day number 2 of the Collegiate BMX National Championships. We're kicking them off with the collegiate women in the gate right now. On the 30 bike, Piper Yockelson. The 21 bike, Morgan Johnston. The 18 bike, Anna Christian. On the 7 bike, Maya Ramos. And the 4 bike, Amia Flynn. Gauge down, Yockelson, pretty good shot right there, but the 7 bike, Maya Ramos, bringing them into turn number 1. Ramos and Yockelson running 1 and 2. Lindenwood University rider sitting in that 3 slot is Mia Flynn coming out of turn 2. On the national age group number 7 bike, Maya Ramos getting it done wire to wire, leading them into turn 3. Ramos and Yockelson back to the line they come. It's going to go Ramos, Yockelson. Now the 18 bike, Christian taking over the 3 slot, and back to the 4 slot is Mia Flynn. Second group collegiate women in the gate. On the 42 bike, Brianna Winter. On the 16 bike, Isadora Garcia. On the 11 bike, Abigail Reeve. On the 50 bike, Madison Jackson. The D bike is Alexandra Hill. And the 53 bike, Sarah Gorman. Gate is down. Looks like Brianna Winter out of Antelope, California with the shot in the turn number 1. They go Marian University running 1 and 2. It is Winter. Winter running out front. Hill sitting in the 2 slot. On the 11 bike, Reeve. Marian moving up into the 3 slot. Down the 3 straightaway, Brianna Winter. Marian University coming in and out of the corner, bringing them back to the line. Going to go Winter with the 1. Hill with the 2. And rounding the 3 is Abigail Reeve. More collegiate women in the gate. On the 7 bike, Kalani Smith. On the E bike, Lola Patillo. On the 8 bike, Violet Sahavo. On the 201 bike, Sophie Allen. The 5 bike, Lily Campbell. And the 4 bike, McKenna Martin. Gate is down. Looks like Shahavo's got the shot coming into turn number 1. Looks like Campbell sitting in that 2 slot. New rider, Lindenwood University rider sliding on up in the 2, bringing them back the straightaway. Got to be Martin on the deuce. Shahavo and Martin running 1 and 2 on the 5 bike. Sitting in the 3 is Lily Campbell for Lindenwood University. Patillo sitting on the 4, coming out that final turn. Back to the line they go. It's going to go Shahavo. Going to score up the ace with Campbell on the do. More collegiate women in the gate. On the 19 bike, Layla Massey. The 23 bike, Sierra Altendorf. 36 bike is Audrey Baker. On the 787 bike, Caitlin Farmer. 29 bike, Sydney Slaughterbeck. And the 13 of Florencia Hopt. Gate is down. Looks like Farmer's got the pop coming in. She's got that inside line in the turn number 1. Caitlin Farmer bringing him down the 2 straightaways. Got the 23 bike. Altendorf sitting on the 2. Farmer and Altendorf running 1 and 2 on the 3 slot. Florencia Hop setting something up in that final turn they go. Coming out, Farmer still leading them back to the line. It's going to go Farmer, Altendorf, followed up by the 13 bike of Florencia Hopt. Moving on to the collegiate men in the gate. On the 21 bike, Hunter Gossage. The 15 bike is Ricky Carter. The 59, Sawyer Holly. On the 5 bike, Josh Treerise. The 45 bike, Gian Nilsson. 272 by Caden Bowers. And the 222 Spencer Cole. Gate is down. Looks like Tree Rise now, and on the other side, Spencer Cole to Coltrane. Hitting turn number 1. Spencer Cole leading him around. Looks like On the 5 bike, Tree Rise sitting on the deuce. Ricky Carter sitting in the 3 slot coming out of the corner. Lindsey Wilson. Marion running 1 and 2 with Lindsey Wilson on the 3 slot coming out of the corner. It is Cole. Tree Rise running 1 and 2. Cole, Tree Rise, and Ricky Carter top 3. More collegiate men in the gate. On the 671 bike, Mateo Morasis. The 50 bike, Evan Schaefer. The 62 by Jacob Jansen. On the 667, Noah Barton. The 102 by Daniel Stevenson. On the 36 bike, Pedro Pasildi. And the 74 by Jordan Callum. Gate is down through the middle of the pack. Looks like Callum taking him into turn number 1, running for Marion University on the 74 plate, coming out of turn number 1. It is Callum and Barton running 1 and 2. Maras is sitting in the 3 slot, running on the 4 right now is the 36 of Facility, but it's Marion University running 1 and 2 right now, coming out of the corner. Back to the line they go. Callum and Barton running up for Marion 1 and 2. More collegiate men in the gate. On the 16 bike, Sebastian DeGeary. On the B bike, Connor Gortney. On the 89 bike, Kai Altendorf. On the 51 bike, Noah Salisbury. The 162 is Juan Jimenez. On the 43 bike, Nicholas Haugen. 785 bike, Cooper Bromley. And the 55 bike, Brendan Young. Gate down in on the underneath side, coming out of lane 9. Altendorf, Colorado Mesa University's got Lindsey Wilson running after him on the 51. Mike Salisbury fires him off down the 2 straightaway. He takes turn 2. Salisbury running 1 and 2 with Altendorf. Altendorf, Lindenwood University rider sitting in that 3 slot. Back to the line they come. It's going to go Salisbury. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe Altendorf, maybe Jimenez. Last rack collegiate men in the gate. On the 73 bike, Zach Day. On the 60 bike, Jamie Quintanilla. 288 by Cameron Wing. On the 21 by Zane Stinson. On the 163 by Jonas Jackelson. On the 8 bike, Solomon Goodwin. On the 52 bike, Nicholas Pereira. And the 273 is Matt Sterling. Gate is down. Cameron Wing, pretty good shot out of lane 1 coming into turn number 1. Got Stinson hanging right there with him. It is Wing and Stinson running 1 and 2. Ryder sitting on that 3 slot. Got to be Quintanilla out of turn 2. Still wing-dang down through the section into that final turn. Cameron Wing leading him around. Stinson sitting in the 2 slot. Wing. Stinson going to score up the deuce, followed up by the 60 bike of Jamie Quintanilla. And that's it for round 1 of day number 2 of the Collegiate National Championships. Morning, y'all. Yeah. Going to be a great day. Little Sunday fun day. Here we go. 6 and under mixed open. Attitude takes it to the front right now. Hardy coming out of turn number 1. She's been on fire all weekend long. Got the 11 bike, the Shredder, Jensen Schrader, sitting in that 2 slot. 2-2 Hardy. Got it going on right now. Schrader sitting in that 2 slot. Perkins in the 3. 2 riders going straight to the main event, coming out of the final turn. On the 81 bike, Attitude Hardy going to qualify out alone. The National Age Group number 11 is Schrader. Moto number 2 on the track on the 192 bike. Down the 3 straightaway. 19 bike, got Tackett along with Mings with Farley, Stice, Bailey, and Jones. Two riders going to a jam-packed main event. Looks like the Siren, Kyron the Siren Tackett, and the 17 by Casey Ray Mings. Out of Moto 2, 3 is the moto number. Killa Illa sitting out front in this one. Got the 102 bike sitting in that 2 slot is Harris. 35 bikes, Smith out of Henderson, Nevada. Going to qualify out along with the 102 bike, Benjamin Harris. Moto number 4 on the track got Moralato, Stice, McKee, Hamilton, and Nalavanko. 10-10 got it going on with a 32 by Turbo Tanner Hamilton. McKee and Hamilton running out of that final turn. Hamilton coming out of St. McKee out of Washington in the 32 by Hamilton out of St. Charles, Illinois. Moto number 5 on the track got the 7 bike, leading them around on the World 7. The Monster, Mary De Vera. Answer Factory out of Long Beach, California's got Thomas, Noyola, Nelson, and Moralato, and it's De Vera. And the National Ace Group number 5 bike, the Killer Bee, Keely Nelson. Schaus, Marion, Wellborn, Pearson, and Toussaint Coonan on the track right now. 2 riders moving on. Tatum Top, Wellborn in control of this one coming out of that final turn. Olathe, Kansas, Freaky Fast Racing on the big bike and the 2 bike of the Hurricane, Vivian Merriam out of moto number 6. Seven is the moto number Thompson, De Vera, Meade, Helt, Ambrosiak, Hanson, Waddell, and Barry. La Vida Loca sitting out front in this one. Got the G bike of Helt sitting in the 2 slot. 3 riders moving on to the main event. Got the 3 bike De Vera. The G bike sitting in that 2nd slot is Helt. On the 7 bike sitting in that 3 slot is Waddell. Coming out of the corner. De Vera going to transfer out. The G bike of Helt going to go in the 7 bike of Jenna Waddell. Out of Moto 7. 8 is the moto number. 13-14 mixed open. On the 8 bike, Kennedy Carey's got the 42 bike of Olson, followed up by Spencer, Salter, Alexander, Keener, and Seedorf. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Looks like Carey's going to qualify out along the National Group number 15 bike. Sliding into that 2 slot, Addison Spencer out of Moto 8. 9 is the moto number. Got Gallagher, Sisney, Wilson, Faircloth, Atkins, Gress, and White. National Ace Group 12 bike. Picking up that 1st slot. 12 bike of Bella Mouse White and the National Ace Group number 9 bike, the Terminator. Bricklin Wilson out of Moto 9. 10 is the moto number. S-squared colors out front. Got to be Gish. Got Meckham, Gant, Brown, Mitchell, and Bolin. Hannah Gish going to transfer out along with the 22 by Tierra Hager or Gant. Eleven is the moto number. Jordan, Jones, Wright, Poters, and Cyrus. Out of that final turn on the B bike, Maya Poters and the 3 bike of Coatland Jones. 12 the moto number. 17-20 mixed open. Harris, Witton, Cuss, and Brent on the 10 bike. Alexis Guton out of Poplar Bluff, Missouri, going to pick up that 1 spot out of Moto 12. 13 is the moto number. Total point races for the 31 and over mixed open. Sean Cash sitting out front out of Branson, Missouri. Got to 18 bike. Steve, not the quarterback, Young sitting on the deuce. Kimberly Farley sitting on a tree. Sean Cash coming in. He's going to score up the 1. Scoring up the 2 is the 19 bike coming on by. The 19 bike, Kimberly Farley with the deuce. Steve Young with the 3. Salva Hand, Francis Ortiz on the track. 6 and under open on the 7 bike. Coming out of Canada, Jasper Hand, bringing them back to stripe. Jasper, you're going to qualify out of Moto 14. 15, the moto number, got room for 3 riders. Going to this one, straight to the main event, 7-8 open. Sullivan, Calhoun, Leathers, Avini, James, Tressick, and Sayers. Coming back at us, looks like Ripon Rivers. Tressick going to transfer out the 9 bike. Sayers, National Ace Group 4 bike, Spencer Sullivan. Out of Moto 15. Mighty Mouse, Parker Graves leading them around. Come two riders going to a semi-main event. Graves is going to transfer out along with the National Age Group number 19 of Mason Biaggi. 17 is the moto number. Paxman, Biaggi, Meyer, Lovelace, Faircloth, and Rodas. Right now it's the Pac-Man out of Henderson, Nevada. Coming at us right now, Paxman and the 4-bike of Dash Lovelace. Out of 17, 18 is the moto number. Cruz to Racer, sitting out on the points, got the N-bike, Bracunier sitting in the 2, followed up by Hardberger, Linares, Rogers, and Murray. Looks like Gallegos and the Z-Man, Zayden Bracunier. Out of Moto 18, 19 is the moto number. Tacuniga. Along with Moore, Seymour, Weiland, and Merriam on the 9-bike. Carson Moore leading them around, got the 14-bike. Merriam sitting in the 2 slot. It's going to go Carson Moore in the wrecking ball. Grafton Merriam out of Moto 19. 20 is the moto on the track. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Got Jupp, Hill, Hedger, Turner, and Massa. On the 11-bike, Wild Will Jupp. Daylight Cycles bringing him back at us. He's going to hang on to qualify along with Luke Hill out of Moto 20. 21 is the moto number. Sanders, Colley, McMillan, Galubev, Gibson, Pollock, and Bray. Got to be the beast, Bryce McCauley, Send It Racing. Going to transfer out along with the 1-bike, Charlie Bray. Make it Colley and Bray out of Moto 21. 22 is the moto number. 2 more riders moving on out of this one. Got Mooney and Harasi running 1 and 2 the line. It's going to go the Gold Cup 3 Mooney. 13-bike Harasi coming out of Moto 22. 23 is the moto number. 15-16 open straight to the main event on the 1-bike. The Shark, Mark Aquillo out of Bethel, Connecticut, going to qualify. Oh, that's the 1-bike. And the National Age number 9, that's Gage Hill. Gage Hill qualifying out with Nathan Anderson. Hill and Anderson out of 23. 24, the moto number. Van Cleve, Reeder, Alexander, Keener, Whitmore, and Van Eiderstein. Dylan Reeder bringing them back. He's moving on along with the 4-bike of Dominic Van Cleve. Out of Moto 24. 25 is the moto number. Got Laser, Goins, Sabisky, Harwick, Bob, and Knobs. On a 3-bike, bringing them back at us. Looks like Garrett Laser going to qualify out along with the J-bike, Caden Knobs. .26 is the moto number. Got Casanova, Madden, Lampley, Meyer, Ormond, and Hoffman. Jim Lampley coming out at final turn to the line, and Casanova picking up that second slot. If you made your 10th open main, go to sign-ups. Let them know. We're going to be passing out some jackets later. All right, there you go. Charlie Gay leading them around right now. 8 and under girl cruisers. 3 riders to go. Charlie Gay's going to get a spot. National Age Group number 7-bike. Breno Windows and the 7-bike Crazy Leg Sandman out of 27. 28 the moto number. 3 more riders transferring out. Out of that final turn on the 20-bike, Riley Shanahan going to qualify along with a Gold Cup 2 bike. Gold Cup 2 of Larson and the 1-bike of Wallace. 29 is the moto number. Coming out of the quarter, little JT, Gemma Tollefson, bringing them back to the stripe. She's going to transfer out along with the 7-bike of Chase Burien, Tollefson and Burien. Out of Moto 29. 30 the moto on the track got Meade, Robinette, Fessler. Along with Hirons, Forbes, and Leathers. On the 1-bike, the Ponytail, Sutton, Fessler. Kansas Regulators qualifying out along with the 18-bike Flyby Piper Forbes. Coming out of Moto 30. 31 the moto number. 13, 14 girl cruisers. Got to be Ashley and Burien running 1 and 2. 2 riders going to the main event. Ashley, Burien, to the line they go. The 52 and the 1-bike, Diamond Lil Ashley and Landon Burien out of 31. 32 the moto number. Appenzeller, Helt. Along with Gold, Pringle, Gretz, and Peltzer. Presley, the Piston, sitting out front. Answer Factory out of Henderson, Nevada, going to qualify along with the Go Cup 1 bike. Little Hawaiian, Leilani Pringle. 15-16 girl cruisers, 2 riders going to the main event. Mason, Hardy, Meckham, Reichel, Meyer, and Martin on the 9 bike. Emma Martin, Alto Wreck-It Crew coming at us. Martin going to go along with the 86 bike. Mayhem, Marley Reichel out of 33. 34 the moto number. Out of turn number 1 comes Nealon, Wright, Hill, Stokel, and Luptak. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Out of this one looks like Kennedy, the Machine, Nealon, running them out front. Smiley, Stokel sitting in that 2 slot. To the line they come, 2 to go. Nealon and Stokel transferring out of 34. 35 is the moto number. Elder, Schutz, Dickey, Ryan, Burtz, Colby, and Flynn. 14 bike. Smiles got it going on. Shelby, Elder. Elder's got Emma Ryan sitting in the 2 slot. We got room for 3. Elder and Ryan going to hang on to qualify along with the 94 bike. Lil T-Bell, Taylor Dickey out of 35. 36 is the moto number. Got Picaretto, Nelson, and Dudgeon. Total Point Racing. Jersey, the show, Picaretto. Flower Mound, Texas, going to score up the 1. Carmen Nelson with the deuce. The Meglet, Megan Dudgeon with the 3. Carla the Brute Crane, Majesty Colors, the Cornhusker out of Minden, Nebraska, sitting out front. Aiken, Sid the Sloth sitting on the deuce. C.K. McCoy sitting on the 3, bringing them back. Total Point Racing, going to go Crane with the 1, Aiken with the 2, C.K. McCoy with the 3. 36 to 40 women cruisers out of turn number 2. Got Gaylor sitting out front. Gaylor and Farley running out front. Got Herrera, Merritt, Duvall, and Pavey in tow. 2 riders moving on. It's going to go the 8 and the 3 bike. Make it Gaylor and Farley. Out of 38, 39 the moto number. 41, 45 women cruisers. Harwick leading them around with Foy in tow. It's got Mayo, McMillan, and Swap. Swap on the 3 slot. She slides in on the underneath side, taking over that 2 slot, bringing them back to the line. The MOBA, Jamie Harwick, going to qualify out along with the 1 bike coming on by Jennifer Swap. Out of 39. 40 is the moto number. National Ace Group number 2, Bakshira. Sitting out front, 3 riders moving on. Got Schaefer, Nees, Pringle, Hunt, McDonough, and Shirley. Sheila Copy, East Bethel, Minnesota, to transfer out. The Go Cup 1 bike, Hunt, and the Go Cup 2 bike of Schaefer. 41 is the moto number. Good battle going right now between Cornish and Johnson down the 3 straightaway, along with Wallace, Hill, Melcher, Berkeley, and Goebel on the 7 bike. Peter Corbish going to qualify out along with a 4 bike, Christy Johnson out of 41. 42, the moto number. 56 and over women cruisers. Got Body Armor, Paula Morash out of Littleton, Colorado, S-Squared national team. Out in front, got the 9 bike. Lynn Schroeder out of Claremore, Oklahoma. Sitting on the deuce. Good morning, Miss Kitty. Riding on a 3, you know it. All right, love me some Miss Kitty. You go, girl. All right. I love that smile, man. That smile is infectious. Got the 4 bike sitting out front, the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. Black Widow BMX, Munlin, Illinois, coming out of the corner. 2 riders going straight to the main event. National Ace Group 4 in the Gold Cup 2. Bike got to beat Cox and Armstrong. 44 the moto number. More 7 under cruisers. Ellen, Glonick, Shepard, Francis, Sandoval, and Hulbert on the 10 bike, leading them around. Got to be Jackson Hulbert out of Rhode Island, bringing them back out of that final turn. Got the 9 bike. Avgonic sitting on the 4 bike, sitting in that 2 slot. That is Shepard, Weston Shepard, out of Overland Park, Kansas, qualifying out. Shirley, Zink, Shanahan, White, Avini, Griffith, and Rays. Hutch the clutch. Full Tilt Radio, Pineville, North Carolina, coming at us right now. 2 riders moving on. Griffith going to go along with a 10 bike. Colton Zink Out of 45, 46 the motor number, Basig, Sandoval. Along with Phillips and Protea, Prescott, Richard, and Bokaltz. On the 56 bike, the Punisher, Alessio and Protas, bringing them back to the line. He's going to qualify out. Along with the 2 bike, the Rooster, Jace Richard. 9 cruisers on the track got Holt, Dominic, Toussaint Coonan, Eubanks, and Biaggi. Coming out of the corner on the National Ace Group, number 8 bike, Biaggi, and the 1 bike of Mr. Eubanks out of 47. 48, the moto number, 9-year-old cruisers. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Long, Peterson, Hotchkiss, Biaggi, and Huddleston on the 3 bike. Cash Money, Broder Peterson going to qualify out along with Houdini, Huddleston out of moto 48. Two bike leading them around right now is Reeves. 2 bike Reeves and the 6 bike of Pavlonis. $50 is the moto number. 10-year-old cruisers, Long, Beckley, Paxman, Young, Schroeder, and Livrau. Got the 66 and the 3 bike. Paxman, 3 bike up Beckley out of moto 50. 51 the motor number, got the 1 race of champions leading them around, got Gallegos, Powers, Richard, along with Lichtag and Wooten. Cruise to Racer coming at us right now, that's Gallegos in the 3 bike. Colin Wooten, the old squirrely tank coming out of 51. 52 is the motor number. Note Boom, Collingwood, Dudley, Dacus, and the winner. Pierce Collingwood sitting out front, got the winner sitting in that 2 slot. Pierce is going to move on. That's Collingwood. The 2 bike. At the line, the 2 bike. Bash Noteboom does it again at the line out of moto 52. 53 is the moto number, the Hummingbird. Chase Harp, Los Alamitos, California rider. Bringing them back out as 2 riders to a semi-main event. Harp's going to qualify out along with the 3 bike. Porky Fisher out of 53. 54 is the moto number. Seymour, Hedger, Thomas, Turner, Chandler, and Dacus. Got the Shark, Braxton Chandler, Ox Z Racing Rider going to qualify out along with the 1 bike. Gage Thomas out of 54. 55, the moto number. Hester, Duncan, Godo. Along with Marion, Snell, and Gonzalez. It's Merriam and Godo out running 1 and 2 right now. They're lined up single file out of the final turn. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Marion and Godo coming out of moto 55. 56 is the moto number. Got Taylor, Kopetsky, Tyson, Carson, Thompson, and Zink. Coming out of the corner, National Ace Group number 3 bike, Alec Taylor, and the 32 bike, Jackson Kopetsky out of 56. 57 is the moto number. Out of turn 2, down to 3 straightaways. Got Quimby, Quick, along with Donnelly, Massa, Glonick, and Altendorf. Donnelly bringing them back to line. Donnelly going to go along with the 1 bike, Will the Thrill Altendorf out of 57. 58 is the moto number. 13 cruisers. Lashbrook, Bretts, Gabali. Along with Lakota, Johnson, Sanders, and Tyson. Lucas Tyson coming out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Black Widow, BMX, Tyson, and 44 hanging on. Caden Lashbrook. 59 the moto number. More 13 cruisers coming out of turn 2 down to 3 straightaway. Got Schulte, Neubauer, Hughes, Dixon, Ashley, and Weigel. Reed Neubauer, Sean Carvajal's LDC rider qualifying out along with a 4 bike, the Scorpion, Brady Schulte out of 59. 60 is the moto number. Cam Bama out in front. That is Piper, Powell, Bowers, Gober, Dawson, 6, and Dufresne. Taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. Cam Bama going to go. That's Piper in the E-bike, the Wild Thing. Caleb Dawson out of 60. 61 is the moto number. Got Holzer, Shazano, along with Filderbrandt, Waters, Heldon, Gibson, Daniel Waters, Rowdy Holzer, bringing them back 1 and 2 right now. It's going to go Waters and Holzer to a semi out of 61. 62, the moto number got Niles, Lang, Strike, McMillan, Watson, and Tonkovich. Go Cup 1 bike. Bringing them around got to be Beckett, Strike out of St. Peter's. The 4 bike, the Wild Man, Mikey Tonkovich. To the line's going to go the 1 and the 4. Strike and Tonkovich out of 62. 63, the moto number. 15-year-old Cruisers out of turn 2's got the 1 bike. Leading them around, that's Klingelhofer and Gross running 1 and 2, coming out of the final turn. The 1 bike, Klingelhofer, and the Gold Cup 2 bike, the Blonde Bomber, Aiden Gross. Wow. That's a pretty good run, man. 63 motos. I'm going to have to take one more breath. Trying to wear an old man out. All right, we're getting our down rider checked out down on the first straightaway. All right, getting back on track. More 15-year-old Cruisers. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Got Stokel, Yonke, Robinette, Bierman, Carr, Hester, and Simons. Rider Robinette getting it on right now out of turn number 2. Got the Gold Cup champion. Hester sitting in that 2 slot. Robinette, Hester. Back to the line to go. 2 riders straight to the main event. Rider Robinette going to qualify out along with Blaze, Ryland Hester. Out of 64, 65, the moto number got Zanoni, Jackson, who we lost 1 rider. Coming into turn 2 right now, so 7 by Sloppy Nacho. Caleb McCain, Answer Factory rider, going to get it done. He's qualifying out a moto 65. 66, the moto number got Goins, Meyer, Maben, Collingwood, and Zurich on the 3 bike. Leading them around right now, the Cobra, Campbell, Maben. Crown Mountain Bike Park out of Carbondale, Colorado. To the line they come. 2 riders straight to the main event. and the 7 bike of Corbin Jackson. Make it Mabin and Jackson. 67, the moto number, got Olivo, Herrera, Kennedy, McCauley, and Neves. Herrera leading them around in this one. Got the 5 bike in the 2 slot, the Nightmare, Ian McCauley. Out of North Little Rock, Arkansas, McCauley doing it for Liberty BMX. Herrera doing it for BMX Sharks out of Ackworth, Georgia. Make it Herrera and McCauley out of 67. 68 is the moto number. 21 to 30-year-old cruisers. Yvonne Hausler sitting out front, got the buzz. The Spartan, Aaron Allen Snoren, sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders moving on. Hausler and Allen Snoren. Coming out of Moto 68. 69, the moto number. 31, 35 cruisers. Got Lyle, Lucas, Goth, Ashley, and Cass. Go Cup 2 by Taylor Ashley. Ashley leading them around. 2 riders going to the main event. Coming out of the corner. Got Johnny Goth sitting in that 2 slot. Ashley and Goth picking up those 2 spots coming out of Moto 69. 70 is the moto on the track. Hojo leading them around in this one. 36 to 40-year-old cruisers. 3 riders moving on out of this one. Looks like Johnson. Hojo going to pick up a spot. Looks like the National Age Group number 6 bike of Dami and the 7 bike lickety split Jamie Liddell. Out of 70. 71 the moto number. Gus Svoboda sitting out front in this one. Coming out of the corner. 1 rider going to qualify out. Going to be Justin Svoboda on 2 wheels out of Excelsior Springs, Missouri. 72, the moto number, got Wallace, Wagner, Hurley, along with Johnson, Vergara, and Siegel. Siegel leading them around, coming out of Clarksville, Tennessee, Black Crown colors. Bringing them back to the line. 2 riders going on. It's going to go Siegel in the 9 bike of Hurley. Out of 72. 73, the moto number, Parks on the inside line. He takes over the top spot. Mr. Dibbs back to the 2 slot. Toadsuck Tay Thomas sitting on the 3, coming in that final turn. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Bringing them back to line. 559 Parks, National Age Group number 9 bike of Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince. 74 is the moto number. More 51, 55 cruisers. McCauley, Kennedy, Scott, Mingus, Busker, and Drolet on the 6 bike. Chris Kennedy going to qualify out along with the Go Cup 1 bike. The Potster, Rob Drolet out of Moto 74. 75 the moto number, 5660 cruisers. Out of turn number 2 on the 23 bike. Vega, Pringle running 1 and 2. Brandon, Pascal, and Sloan coming back to the line. It's going to go the 23. Scott Vega, 1 Go Cup. John Pringle out of 75. 76 is the moto number. Got Webster, Nolan, Moore, and Wellman on the 3 bike. Leading around right now, Greg Webster's got Roger Wellman sitting on the 2. Ooh, new rider taking over that 2 slot. Wellman wants it back. Now it's Moore. Going to go the 3 and the 4 bike. Picking up those spots, Webster and the blocker, Randy Moore. Moving on to the 5 and under novice. Got Stice, Snell, Hauer, Italiano, and Han. Come on, Springfield. We got the future on the track right now. Little cat moving on, Liam Han out of Maple Ridge, British Columbia, doing it for Dingles Racing. Sitting in the hop stop right now. Hey, 3 years old, this cat out front right now. 3 years old. Bringing him back to 67 by going to go Hauer and Liam Ham, the 3-year-old. Yeah, he's going to go get him a shot of Similac, get him a diaper change. He'll be back for the main events, man. He's straight to the mains. More 5 and under novice. Got Crisco, 6, along with Mo and Santoff. Got the 91 bike. Bang Bang Mo sitting out front in this one. Got Crash Crisco sitting in the 2 slot. Back to the line they come. Out of Las Wages, Nevada. The 91 bike Mo and the 31 bike of Crisco.
All right, here we go. Moto number 79. Got to be 6 novice out on the track. We got 2 riders going to that main event. Checking out Perkins, Osborne, Dallaire, Douglas, and Stice. Here we go. The 192 ride on the top spot. Got to be Stice looking to get it done on the 1. He's got another rider going with him. Stice coming around that final corner, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe right now. Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, going to get it done. The 192 ride, along with the 92 of Maddox Perkins out of Moto 79. Moto number 80, we got 7 novice here taking 2 out of this first rack. Elwell, Lowry, Miller, Hansen, and Simons. Got to be the 27 ride of Everly. Lowry right now on the top spot. No Coast BMX. But we got a down roll rider's going to keep it up, though, but he's going to come on by. It's going to be the 46 ride, going to be Duke of Doom. Elwell going to slide to that 2 spot here as we're coming around that final corner. Coming all the way back down to the stripe. Got to be, again, the 27 ride, going to be Everly Lowry, going to get that first transfer, along with the 46 ride of Elwell out of Moto number 80. Another rack of 7 novice, got to be the 6th ride, going to be Mason Hall out of Moto number 81. I'm checking out Gannon, Carr, and Irizarry. Ellison, Mason Hall coming around that last corner here. She's going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Checking on out, going to lock in that transfer spot to that main event right here, along with the 30 ride of Haley Carr out of Midwest City, Oklahoma, out of Moto number 81. Moto 82, we got 8 novice out of the track, 3 riders going to that main event. Got to be the 157 ride, leading them in and out of that corner right now and on to that rhythm section. They're rolling right now in and out of that final corner, taking 3 riders into that main event. The 157 of Max Wiggins going to go along with the 185. Max Wiggins going to wreck at the line, but he still makes that transfer. The 185. And who is the 3rd rider, Jen? Moto number 83 right now. Got to be 9 novice total points racing. I'm looking for Worth and Cameron Lee. Going to be the 108. Going to bring it back to the stripe. That's going to go Tillman. 82 ride going to bring it back for 2. That's going to be Worthen, and the 80 ride going to finish it out for 3 out of Moto number 83. Moto number 84 right now got to be 11 novice taking 2, going to be the 222 ride of Morgan. Morgan going to bring it back down to the stripe here, along with the Gold Cup 2. Gold Cup 2 going to go. That's going to be more out of Moto number 84. Moto 85 checking out Fulkin, Fari, Wellwell, Howell, Shoemaker, and Roberts. Here we go. We got a rider leading them in and out of that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe here. 11 novice going to get it done on the top spot. Going to be the 70 ride and the Gold Cup 2. It's going to go Howell and Roberts out of Moto number 85. Moto number 86, 13 Navi, first rack right here. I got the 155 leading them. Got to be A-Dubs Wells out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Going to bring them in and out of that corner here. 13 Navi going to go. It's going to be the 155 ride. I got one more rider. It's going to go the 129 to Schatzholzer out of Moto number 86. The 118 ride. So Moto 82 for 8 novice. The 3 transfers, Wiggin, Benish, and Stice. Moto number 87 locked and loaded right here up at the gate. All right, Moto number 87, here we go. I'm looking for Allie, Hemmelgarn, Feisch, and Morgan. I believe that's going to be Jack Hemmelgarn on the top spot here. It is going to be the 61 ride that's going to lead him into corner number 2. Jack Hemmelgarn out of Wichita, Kansas. 2 riders going to that main event from here. I got the 235 sitting at the 2. Got to be Bentley Morgan racing for AOT sitting at the 2. They're going to roll single file style right now in and out of that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to go the 61 ride and the 235 of Hemmelgarn and Morgan out of Moto number 87. Moto number 88, here we go. 15 novice racing total points here. I got Marshall, Fink, and Williams. Gold Cup champ right now, going to lead them in and out of that final corner. Racing out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, going to bring it all the way back down to the line right now. It is going to go the Gold Cup champ, going to bring it back for the low score. The 457 going to bring it back for 2, and Samantha Fink going to bring it back for 3 out of moto number 88. Down rider on that second straightaway, but it's moto 89. Got to be the 93 ride on the top spot. Got to be 2 Flats Lowry, taking 3 riders into the main event. 26 to 35 novice. Atkins, Lowry, Best, Simons, Mason Hall, Spruce, and Lanning. The 189 going to take it back for 2, and the 21 ride. So it's going to go Lowry, Simons, and Spruce out of moto number 89. Checking on our down rider here on that second straightaway. Let's give him some love here as he's back up on his feet. That's what we want to see. We want to see him get to ride off. Catch him on the next round. I'm going to be Mr. Harris. Moto number 90, 41 to 45 Navi. Here we go. We got room for 3 into that main event out of round number 1. I'm looking for Bly, Mayo, Belcher, Barton, Bushel, Scott, Osborne, and Bergeron. Here we go right now, looking smooth as we're coming out of corner number 2. Going to be the 111 ride and the 67. Leading them right now, got to be Bo Bergeron on the top spot here, and Barton sitting at the 2. We got room for 1 more transfer, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. The 111, the 67, and the 080 ride. That's going to be Scott out of moto number 90, 41 to 45 Navi. Moto 91, I got 51 to 55 novice out on the track. Got room for 2 riders into that main event. Got to be the 68 ride on the top spot. Going to be Flowers. I'm looking for Eilers, Melchart, Millam, and Hess. Single file style for these gents as they're going in and out of the final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It's the 68 ride along with the 109. It's going to go Hess and Flowers out of moto number 91. On the intermediates, here we go. The Little Tykes are back up on the track, getting it done. Moto number 92. I got the top ride, going to be the 34 ride, looking to get it done right here. Got to be Brendel, taking 2 riders. Looking for Garcia, Combs, Scallows, Brendel, Horseman, and Irvington. Here we go, we're rolling right now, ramping it up. Oh, we got second place ride, going to go down, but it's a 34, going to check on out along with the 19 ride, and it's going to go Brendel and Horseman out of moto number 92. Cooking it up right now, moto number 93. Got the 6 intermediates up on the track. Gold Cup champ right now sitting at the 2. Got to be Sandoval. Sandoval holding it down. We got Garber, Shanahan, Felix, Schrader, Roberts, Tackett, and Bailey. Bringing it back to the stripe right now, going to be the 35 ride. It's going to go Roberts, Gold Cup champ, and the Nag 5, going to be Shanahan, Sandoval, and Roberts out of moto number 93. Moto number 94, here we go, 7 intermediate. We got room for 2 going to that main event from here. Got to be the 30 ride right now, leading them. Number 2, it is going to be Weaver. Weaver looking to get it done. I got Davis, Sikowski, Schulte, Roberts, Shingleton trying to get in the mix right here as they're looking to bring it all the way down to the line. It is going to be the 30 ride of Weaver. Weaver going to go along with the 54 ride. That's got to be Shingleton. Big Pomp going to get it done and get that transfer out of moto number 94. Moto number 94 looking for Best, Brunson, Hearn, Moralato, and Novenko. Novenko going to take that low line right now. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 on the 2 here. Freaky Fast racing there neck and neck. We're taking 2 riders in and out of this moto. 95 looking to get it done. It is going to be the 27 ride of Hearn. Hearn going to transfer along with Harrison Novenko out of moto number 95. Moto number 96, I got 8i out on the track here. The 15 ride going to try to get into this mix. It's going to be Glassford. I'm looking for Barton, Kloss, Pasco, Clannon, Moorhead, and Tar. In and out of that final corner, going to charge hard all the way down to the line. It is going to be the 48 ride along with the 15. It's going to go Pasco and Glassford into that semi-main event out of moto number 96. 97 right now, I got a Gold Cup 3 and the 32. Here we go, we're rolling. Got to be Abbott's, Rourke, Watson, Surratt, Hamilton, and Howard. It's Howard right now bringing it in clutch as he's looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe in the 32 ride. It's going to go Hamilton and Howard out of moto number 97. Moto number 98, I got White, Dixon, Bissig, Anderson, Harris, and England. Going to be the 26 ride and a Gold Cup 2 on the top spot here as we're rolling in and out of that final corner. corner. Got to be Chatterbox England looking to get it done right here along with C Biscuit. Here we go. Going to be Bissig and the 26 ride of England out of moto number 98. Moto 99, 9 intermediate. We're cooking right now. 176 ride on the top spot. Got to be Airborne BMX colors. Got to be Pearson. I'm looking for Ricks, Pointer, Hall, O'Connell, and Penny. Bringing it all the way back to the stripe. We got 2 going to the semi-main event. It is going to go the 49 ride and the 176. Going to go Penny and Pearson out of moto number 99. Moto 100, here we go. We got it. Moto 83, Moto 100. It's going to be Bike 83 on the top spot. Hawthorne on that top ride right here, but we got 2 riders going to that semi-main event. Jones, Alexander, Thrasher, Duvall, Toussaint Coonan. Got to be Gold Cup champ Toussaint Coonan going to get that second transfer along with Hawthorne out of moto number 100. Moto 101, got to be the 32 ride on the top spot. That's going to be Jarvis Turner. Crank Lab colors on the top spot as he's rolling. Looking for Sires, Welty, Thomas, and Crane. In and out of that final corner, single file style. Jarvis Turner going to lead him back down to the stripe along with the 18 ride of Thomas out of moto 101. 102, 10 intermediates right now. I got the 4 ride sitting at the top spot. That's got to be Kelly looking to get it done here. We're rolling out of that final corner. Back down to the stripe, 10 intermediate. It's the 4 ride along with the 31. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. Moto number 103, I got Gold Cup champ right now in the top spot and the Gold Cup 3. That's got to be Carson and Langer. They're rolling right now in and out of that final corner, checking out Bass, Green, and Cabby. Who's going to go? It's going to be the Gold Cup 1 and the Gold Cup 3. It's going to go Carson and Langer out of Moto 103. Got Moto 104 right now. Got to be the G ride on the top spot. They're rolling right now. This is 11 intermediate in and out of that final corner. Cooking it up, picking up that speed. It is the G ride going to go Helt along with the 16 ride of Ratchen out of moto number 104. 105, checking out Ashley, Marshall, Duncan, Rigolardi. It's the 14 ride though on the top spot here. Got to be Jackson Wynn, Operation BMX looking to get it done as he's got that final corner to go. Taking 2 riders into that main event. It is going to go the 26 ride along with the 14. It's going to go Rigolardi and Win out of moto number 105. Moto 106, got to be 12 intermediate, 45 ride on the top spot. Got to be Mad Dog Camp coming. I got Gambola, Pop, Barry, Bell, Fearing, and Hill. Looking to bring it back down to the stripe, single file style. Right now it's the 45 ride and the 25. It's going to go Fearing and Camp out of Moto 106. Moto 107, another rack of 12 intermediate. Here we go. Got to be the 11 ride on the top spot. Majesty College. Done. Got to be Cox. I'm looking for Barone, Odell, Johnson, Dumas, Borrell, and Thomas. But it's Majesty Racing going to bring it back to the stripe. It's going to go the 11 ride of Cox along with the 34. That's going to go Thompson out of Moto 107. Moto 108, I got the 24 ride leading them in and out of that second corner. Take it 2 to that semi-main event for your 13 intermediate. Got to be Campbell. Hurricane Campbell going to bring it all the way back down to the line right now. They got another rider going with him, and it's going to go Maddox Swells out of Moto 108. Moto 109, Hannaford, Lee, Penny, Hattie, and Groom. Leading them right now, single file style out of corner number 2. Got to be the 21 ride and the 23. That's got to be Groom and Hattie. Here we go. Let's see if they're going to hold those positions as they've got that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to be the 21 and the 23 out of Moto 109. Groom and Hattie going to go to that semi-main event out of your 13 intermediate. Gate is down. Got to be Moto 110 right now. We got the pop out of Sisney. I'm looking for Wiseman, Fulkin, Mather, and Shoemaker. Another rack of 13 intermediates, taking 2 into that semi-main event right here. We're rolling right now, kicking it up, picking up that speed in and out of that corner number 2. It is going to be the 39 ride on the top spot. Got to be Shoemaker. We're rolling right now in and out of the final corner. We got a little bit of track time to make it work. Who's it going to go? It's going to go the 39 ride along with the Gold Cup 2 of Sisney and Shoemaker out of Moto 110. Moto 111, 14 intermediates. Here we go. Taking 2 to that semi-main event. I got the 36 ride on the top spot and the 8. Got to be Holt holding on to that transfer bubble right here at 36 ride of Deich, looking to get it done. I'm looking for Carson, Svoboda, and Klatt, but it is going to go Holt and Deich out of Moto 111. Moto 112, Salter, Bosley, Neekum, Olsen, and Comstock. Single file for these cats as they're in and out of corner number 2. It's the Gold Cup 2, though, on the top spot. Got to be Jace Bosley. Kansas Regulators on the 1 right now as he's looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. We got one more rider going to go there neck and neck, but it's going to be the 33 ride that's going to push that power all the way down to the line. It's going to go Salter with that second transfer. Got the 10 ride right now. The top spot got to be Ballard out of Moto 113. I'm looking for Harris, Neal, Duncan, and Faircloth. 10 ride though, gonna check on out, gotta be Ballard. Ballard gonna go, we got a rider trying to make it work, and it's gonna stick for the 42 ride. Out of Moto number 113. Moto 114, here we go, 19 ride, picking it up. Got 15 intermediates out on the track right now. I'm looking for Kelly, Dodge, Mitchell, and Cregan. The 19 ride gonna make it work along with the 9 that's gonna go Bretz and Dodge out of Moto 114. We got a lot of down riders there. We're going to check on them, but I got the 3 ride coming out of corner number 2. This is 115 out on the track. It's Colton Jones right now on the top spot. We've got 2 riders going to that main event. It's going to go Jones on the 3 and the Gold Cup 2 of Farmer out of Moto 115. And we're going to check on a couple of our down riders here. Dr. Blue going to bring it back. I'm looking for Owen, the Bulldog, Vaughn. Moto 116 is locked and loaded. This has got to be 17 to 20 intermediate. Gate is down. Here we go. Total points action-packed race. I believe that's got to be Carlton leading them on that first straightaway coming out of that corner. It is going to be the Gold Cup 2, but he's got some pressure on him. Got to be Talia, Turbo Tal Cuss. Right now, she's sitting at the 2. Gold Cup 2, though, holding it down the line as they're heading in and out of that final corner. We're going to see these guys racing every single round here today. It's going to go the Gold Cup 2, going to bring it back for the 1. The 9 rider Cuss going to bring it back for 2. Colby going to bring it back for 3 out of Moto 116. Moto 117 got to be the 110 ride right now. Gutton on the top spot here. Looking to get it done. Got to be Bosley sitting at the 2 and Chapik on the 3 as they're looking to bring it back down to the stripe. It is going to go the 10 ride, the Gold Cup 1, and the 292 out of Moto 117. Moto 118, 26 to 35 intermediate, taking 2 to that main event. Got to be the 54 ride on the top spot. That's going to be Bruniger. I'm looking for Cash, Warren, Shingle, and Rugalardi. Taking 2 to that main event from here, and that's how it's going to go. It's going to go the 54 ride on the top spot, along with the 101 of Rugalardi out of Moto 118. Moto 119, I'm looking for Nelvenko, Askew, Worthen, Rutherford, and Connor. Got to be, I believe, the 71 ride here as they're leading them in and out of that corner. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. Nope, it's the 75 ride of Rutherford and the 50 ride of Worthen out of Moto 119. 41 to 45 intermediate. This is Moto 120. Got to be the Gold Cup champ on the top spot here. We only have room for one transfer. I'm looking for Bates, Wynn, Bradshaw, and Rogers. Coming all the way back down to the line right now. Going to check on out of this race. It is going to be the Gold Cup champ of Grant Bradshaw out of Moto 120. Moto 121, 46 to 50 intermediate. Got room for 3. Got to be Saunders right now on the top spot. It is going to be the 40 ride looking to get it done. I got the 14 ride sitting at the 2. Got to be Steverson. Who's going to go with them? It's going to be Thompson, Davis, Young, Gannon, and Bailey as they're looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It's the 40 of Saunders, the 14, and the 20. It's going to go Thompson with that last transfer out of Moto 121. Moto 122, 51 to 55 intermediate. Here we go. We got room for 2 as they're charging hard on that first straightaway and in and out of corner number 1. They are tidying it up as they're going into that second corner. I'm looking for Shirley Hick. I got a rider going to be the 21 ride that's going to lead them out of corner number 2. That's got to be Van Buskirk. As they're rolling right now, final corner, we got, again, room for 2 as they're looking to make it to that main event right here. It's going to go the 21 and the 13 ride. It's going to go Shirley and Van Buskirk out of Moto 122. Moto 123, 56 and over intermediate. Got to be Crazy Kloss on the top spot here. Steel Wheels Colors looking to get it done. We're looking for 4 riders total, but only 1 rider getting to go right here. Strife, Nolan, Kloss, and Starkey. They're one transfer into that main event. It is going to be your Gold Cup 3 of Kloss out of Moto 123. We're on to Moto 124, and you guys, Sunday Fun Day Racing. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go. We're picking up that speed in and out of that corner number 1. I'm checking out Smith, Jones, Massel, Mings, and Dempsey. These girls are picking up that speed in and out of corner number 2. Got to be the Gold Cup 1 and the Rock 1 champ right now. Got to be Jones and Massel. Kenna and Goose looking to lock it into that main event here for your 5 and under girls Navi. That's how it's going to go. It's going to go the Gold Cup 1 and the Rock 1. Kenna, Jones, and Goose Massel out of Moto 124. Moto 125 right now. We got some wreckage down on that first straightaway, but they're rolling right now. The 81, National 81, got to be Attitude Hardy on the top spot. 6 girls X taking room for 2. I'm looking for Johnson, Farley, Nees, Evans, Schaus. Who's going to go along with Hardy? It is going to be the Nag 4 ride of Evans out of Moto 125. We got our down riders back up, and they're on their bikes as they're rolling. Great job, ladies. Here we go, Moto 126, 7 girls X. We got a full rack of them. 3 to that main event. Walgren, Greer, Sandman, Holiday, Donald, Welty, Swap, and Walgren's. Got to be a Rock 1 on the top spot. Got to be Lil MJ Holiday. Getting it done on the 1 here. We got 2 more riders going to go with her. Got to be the National 44 and the National 91. That's got to be Sandman and Greer. They're looking to hold those transfer spots as they're rolling in and out of that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to go the Rock 1, the National 94, and National 91. Greer, Sandman, Holiday out of Moto 126. Moto 127, 8 girls X, Nag 1 on the top spot here. Got to be McKee. I'm looking for Smith, Palomaki, Windows, Huff, Rush, and Gay. 8 girls here. We're looking for 3 to hit that transfer. It's going to go Nag 1, National 35, and the National 61. That's going to go Gay, Smith, and McKee out of Moto 127. Got to be Moto 128, 9 girls X taking 2 to that main event. Devera, Palomaki, Wellborn, Dotson, Noyola, and Shepard. Going to be the 7 ride right now on the top spot. Going to bring it back down to the line along with the Nag 4 of Noyola. Devera, Noyola out of Moto 128. Moto 129, Wallace, Cregan, Moralato, Ellington, and Cummings. Skinny digits on the top spot. Got to be Wallace. I got room for 2 into that main event here for your 9 girls X. Rounding it out of that final corner. We're going to push all all the way down to the line. It's the 1 ride and the nag 14, going to be Moreletto out of Moto 129. Moto 113, I got the 12. Nag 12 on the top spot. Got to be Burnsworth. I'm looking for Shanahan, Schaus, Atkins, Miriam, Nelson, and Larson. 3 riders going to that main event from here. It's the 12 ride, the Nag 13, and the Nag 5. It's going to go Nelson, Burnsworth, and Shanahan out of Moto 130. Got the D ride right now. Factory Send It. LSG colors on the top spot. Got to be McGinley out of Moto 131. I'm looking for Johnson, Dawson, Leathers, Ambrosiak, and Fessler. It is the D ride on the top spot here. The Nag 7 and the skinny digit number 1. 1, 2, and 3, but we only got room for 2 there, so it's going to go the D ride and the Nag 7 of Johnson and McGinley. Moto 132. Here we go. We're rolling. Got to be little JT on the top spot here. Got some pressure. It's going to go little JT and the 3 ride of Davera out of Moto 132. 133, I got 12 girls X. Here we go. Single file in and out of corner number 2. It's all the 6 ride right now. In the top spot, got to be Burien. I'm looking for Waddell, Herons, Baker, Hansen, Gaylor, and Cole. 2 ladies going to that main event from here. It is going to be the 12 ride along with the 6. It's going to go Gaylor and Chase Burien out of Moto 133. Moto 134, I got Case, Shatswell, Cooper, Holt, Pringle, and McCauley. The 96 ride right now on the top spot. I believe that's going to be Shatswell. Leading them in and out of that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the line. And it is going to go the 4 ride going along with her. It's going to go Cooper and the 96 out of Moto 134. Moto 135 out on the track right now. Here we go. We're rolling. It is going to be Moto 13 Girls X. Here we go. The National 56 ride and the 2. National 56 and the 2. Blankstrom and Ashley. Moto 136. Gallagher, Spencer, Kari, Clems, and Wilson. Factory Send It. LSG colors on the top spot. Got to be your Nag 9. Wilson looking to get it done right here. She's got one more going with her in that semi-main event. It is going to go the Nag 9 of Wilson on the top spot here and the 8 ride of Kari out of Moto 136. Moto 137. Here we go. We're cooking it up. Got to be Factory Rift Tangent colors on the top spot. Got to be Appenzeller. Appenzeller in and out of that final corner, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to go Appenzeller and the 4. I think it's the antenna.
Fourteen-year-old girls are on the track right now. 2 riders moving on the National Ace Group number 4 by Landon Burien. Burien qualifying out along with Presley the Preston Gold coming out of Moto 138. Got to hit it once in a while. Yeah. More 14-year-old girls on the track. Searfoss, Sires, Atkins, Peltzer, and Sarasa. National Ace Group 5 bike picking up a spot. Sires and Searfoss. '78 bike doing it out front right now. Just turn it off, turn it back on. 78 bike coming back out as Taya Boker going to qualify out along with the National Ace Group number 5 bike. Lola Janjovic out of Moto 140. 141 the moto number got Martin, Mason, Bolin, Lawson, Brown, and Herrera. Sadie Herrera full tilt radio out of Ackworth, Georgia. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Herrera going to qualify out along with Emma Martin. Out of Moto 141, 142 the moto number, 3rd group, 15-16 expert girls got the G bike. Leading around that is Gish with Cyrus in the 2 slot, followed up by Reichel, Jordan, Meckham, and Cheryl. 2 riders moving on, going to go the G and the 9 bike. Gish and Cyrus out of Moto 142. 143, the moto on the track. Last group, 15-16 girl experts coming out of the corner. The Machine, Kennedy Nealon. 09 colors going to qualify out along with the double deuce. Hey girl, Tierra Gant. 144 is the moto number. France, Rally, Brent, Dickey, and Shoots. On the 12 bike, it's Rally, and France going to pick up those 2 spots. Out of Moto 144, 145, the moto on the track got Burtz, Ryan, Colby, and Elder. Turn 2 actions got the 14 bike leading them around. Smiles Elder, BMX Sharks out of Red Oak, Texas. Shelby bringing them to the line. Going to go Shelby Elder and Emma Ryan. Out of 145. 146 is the moto number. 21 to 30. Expert women on the track. 22 by. That's Coleman. Coleman and Picaretto. Got Nelson, Fuller, Larson, and Dodgen. It's going to go the 22 bike of Coleman and the National Age Group 10 bike of Picaretto. Out of moto 146. 147 is the moto number. Too Sweet, Aaron Jones. S-Squared Factory team out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, coming out of that final turn. One rider to qualify out. Too Sweet, Aaron Jones, out of 147. 148 is the moto number 41 to 50-year-old women experts on the National Age Group number 6 bike. She-Ra, that's Sheila Copy. Prodigy Racing out of East Bethel, Minnesota. Two riders moving on out of this one. Bringing them back to line, the National Age Group number 6 bike Copy and the 9 bike of the MOBA, Jamie Harwick. 51 and over expert women. National Age Group 5 bike, the Body Armor, Paula Maris out in front, Stephanie Johnson on the deuce. Miss Kitty, you all right? Yeah. All right. Miss Kitty. Moving on to the boy expert class. 6-year-old experts got Ortiz, Salva, Huddleston, Francis, Elton, Sylvester, Reeves, and Hand. Jasper Hand. Pretty good weekend for this cat. So far coming in out of the corner. 3 riders moving on. Hand sitting out front. Got the 27 bike. Pappy Ortiz, Black Widow colors, sitting in that 2 slot. Got room for 3. Jasper Hand to the line they come. Hand going to go. Ortiz is going to go. And the National Age Group number 4 bike. Picking up that 3rd slot, Jethro Salva. 7-year-old experts on the track. 2 riders to the main event. Got James, Hulbert, Sullivan, Pascentino, Slosser, Jones, and Calhoun. Spencer Sullivan bringing them back to the stripe in this one. Sullivan going to go along with the 2 bike at the line. The 2 bike coming on by Jackson Hulbert. Out of 151. 152 is Tomoto on the track. More 7-year-old experts. Got Glonick, Armstrong, Shepard, Bracunier, Goodner, and Cox. National Age Group number 10 bike. The Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. Cox going to qualify out along with the National Age Group number 9 bike, Michael Goodner. For Factory Babs out of Collinsville, Oklahoma. Prescott got it going on in this one. Got the National Age Group number 9 bike, Reyes in the 2 slot. Prescott and Reyes got Sandoval set. Along with Buck Holtz and Shanahan coming at us. Ooh, new rider taking over that 2 slot. Going to go the 1 Go Cup and the 9 bike, Mason Sayers. Sayers picking up that 2nd spot behind C-Note Cooper Prescott. Got Novi, Lee, Richard Tresick, and Colton Zink, Ripon River. Out another 3 bike, Ripon River Tresick, Boulder City, Nevada rider going to qualify out along with the National Ace Group number 5 bike, Ace the Bean, Novi. Out of 155. 156, the motor number. Got Phillips, Shirley, Avini, Brunsworth, and Improdia. The Punisher sitting out front in this one. Alicio Improdia going to qualify out along with the 3 bike, the Bird Dog, Waylon Burnsworth. Out of 155. 156, the moto number. Got Hutch the Clutch sitting out front. Got George, Bowie, Johnson, and Leathers. 2 riders moving on out of this one. 8-year-old experts, 2 riders to a semi. Hutch the Clutch Griffith going to qualify out along the Tasmanian rider Johnson. Out of 156. 157 is the moto number. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Got Hardy, Eubanks, Peterson, Dominic, Biaggi, and Garber. National Age Group 19 bike, Biaggi, and the 5 bike of Cash Money Peterson out of Moto 157. 158 is the moto number. Got Berkman, Kent, Despopoulos, along with Reeves and Linares. On the 4-bike, Fort Knox Reeves, bringing them back to line. Reeves going to transfer out along with the R-bike. Josh Linares out of moto 158, 159. Got Evans, McKee, Huddleston, Hotchkiss, and Long. Oh, nice move in on the underneath side on the 14-bike, Traxton, McKee. Out of Buckley, Washington for full tilt. 3-bike sitting on the bubble. Houdini, Huddleston, to the line they come. 14 and the 3, make it McKee and Huddleston. 160 is the moto number. Last rack, 9-year-old experts, 2 riders to a semi-main event. The Dominator, Dominic Tremillo and Pavlonis. Bringing them back to the line is going to go the 11 and the 10, make it Tremillo and Pavlonis. 161 is the moto number. Graves, Rogers, Lovelace, Guile, Young, and Rodas. On the 4-bike, Dash Lovelace, bringing them back this way to the line out of Dale City, Oklahoma. And at the line, National Age Group number 12 bike coming by at the stripe. Mighty Mouse Parker Graves out of 161. 162, the moto number got Schroeder, Brindle, Meyer, Klatt, Dacus, and Noteboom. Back to the line they come on the 2-bike. 2 and the 11 bike, make it Noteboom, and the 11 bike, Blazenbeck Meyer out of 162. 163, the moto number. Got Prescott, Hardbarger, Gallegos, Meringue, Wooten, and Combs. Going to go the 1 and the 4 bike. Prescott and Gallegos out of moto 163. 164, the moto number, 10-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Faircloth, Powers, along with Dudley, Wooten, Lichtag, and Deal. Jumping Justin Powers, S-Squared, Missouri, out of Winsfield, Missouri, in the 8-bike. Jack Attack, Lichtag out of moto 164. 165 is the moto number. Got Brooke Coonier, Liverall, John Long, Lindberry, and Anderson. The Wild Man, Wyatt Lindberry, S-Squared rider, going to qualify out along with the N-bike. The Z-Man, Zayden Bracunier, out of 165. 166, the moto number got Beckley, along with Campbell, Collingwood, Paxman, and the winner. The Pac-Man got it going on. S-Squared rider out of St. Joseph, Minnesota. To the line's going to go Paxman in the 1-bike of Collingwood. Paxman out of Henderson, Nevada, and Collingwood out of Des Moines, Iowa. 11-year-old experts, Larson, Thomas, Chandler, Trimmel, Young, and Dacus on the 6-bike. Bringing them to the line on the 6, Trimmel, and the 17-bike of Larson. Out of 167. 168 is the moto number. Got Gonzalez, Perkins, Goza, Fisher, Harp, and Hill. On the 8-bike, Chase Perkins and the Hummingbird. Chase Harp bringing them back. Going to go Perkins and Harp out of moto 168. 169, the moto number got Hester, Duncan, Snell, Turner, and Gabali. On the 6-bike, Ashton, Hester, and Bentley Gabali outrunning 1 and 2 right now. For Sean Hart, Carvajal's LDC, to the line they come. Hester going to qualify out along with the D-bike of Gabali out of 169. Oh, 170. Oh, the Wrecking Ball come in doing his thing out of Carbondale, Colorado. Aspen Valley Landscape coming in that final turn on the 14-bike. Merriam going to qualify out. The 10. What? Give me a number. The 12. The 12 bike of Jay Smith coming by at the line. The 12 bike of Jay Smith. That was Windorf and Lenners coming out of 171. 172, the moto number. Tyson, Taylor, Kyleson, Carson on the J bike coming at us. Alec Taylor in the 47 bike. Jacob Tyson out of 171. 172, the moto. 173, the moto number got Schulte, Quick, Weiland, Backer, and Takuniga. Final turn actions got Crosby, the Bull, Backer, going to qualify out with the 3 bike, Wyatt Quick, out of 173. 174, the moto number, 12-year-old experts. Got Smith, Donnelly, Moore, Nelson, and Glonick. Landon the Heater Donnelly out of Ventura, California. Answer Factory rider coming at us, going to qualify out along with Chick-fil-A Nelson out of 174. 175, the moto number, 13-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Staten and Durkin outrunning 1 and 2, coming in and out of that final turn. Tyson on the 3 slot's going to go Eli Staten in the 15 bike of Caleb Durkin out of moto 175. 176 is the moto number. Got Cooper leading them around. Got the 17 bike. Neubauer in the 2 slot. Gabali, Hardy, and Lastbrook in tow. 2 riders to a quarter main event. To the line they come. Jackson Matthew Cooper and the 17 bike of Reed Neubauer out of 176. 177 is the moto number. Looks like Harashi sitting out front. Got the Gold Cup 1 bike. In tow, Evan Frank with Kelly, Golubov, and Prescott. 2 riders transferring out. Harashi and Frank. "13-year-old experts, 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got the 12 bike. Out in front is Jellison with Johnson in the 2, Dixon, Hughes, and Weigel. Running 3 through 5, coming back to the line. It's going to go the 12. In the 14 bike, going to go Jellison and Johnson, qualifying out of 178. 179, the moto number, last rack. 13-year-old experts got Ashley, Brett, Schulte, Lakota, and Hingle. The Scorpion, Brady Schulte, going to qualify out along with the 2 bike. The Locomotive, Levi Lakota. 180 is the moto number, 14-year-old experts, 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Shatswell, Gish, Hadrava, Lawrence, Filderbrand, and McMillan. Shaddy Shatswell sitting in front. BMX Sharks going to transfer out along with the 9 bike. Hayden Gish out of moto 180. 181, the moto number, got Gibby Gibson sitting out front. Got the 20 bike in tow. That is Shazano. With Dufresne, Gober, 6, and Gargas coming back at us. The D bike. Now that's Dufresne. Dufresne and the 20 bike of Shazano. Got Rowe, Watson, Colley, Tyler, and Piper and Bray. Oh, the beast coming at us right now. Bryce Colley in the 18 bike. Cam Bama Piper picking up those 2 spots out of 182. 183 is the moto number. The captain sitting out front, Jasper Kennedy, Bicycle Shack out of KCMO. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Kennedy in the 11 bike of Myers out of 183. 184 the moto number. More 14-year-old experts. Got Brown, Mooney, Aloma Tucanaga, Rob, and Pollock. Big John Mooney out of Alabaster, Alabama. Going to qualify out along with the 10 by Carrillo Brown. 185 the moto number, the Wild Man, Mikey Tonkovich. Got Campbell, Nelson, Lang, and Helt. Tonkovich and Tub sitting in that 2 slot. Coming in and out of that final turn on the 4 bike, the Wild Man, Mikey Tonkovich, and the 8 bike of Foster Helt out of 185. 186 is the moto number, last rack, 14-year-old experts. Man, they pairing these guys up all weekend long. Coming in and out of the corners, Waters and Hauser. Coming back at us, Daniel Waters, Rowdy Hauser, going to qualify out of moto 186. 187, the moto number, 15-year-old experts. Pair of 15s out running 1 and 2. National 15, National Ace Group 15, Tommy Bruni, Ryder Robinette spreading out the line. Those 2 cats going to a quarter main event out of moto 187. 188, the moto number, Akio, Hill, Bierman, Van Eiderstein, Johnson, and Reeder. Dylan Reeder bringing them down the 3 straightaway into the final turn out of Winnemar, California. Bringing them back to the line. Reeder going to transfer out along with the 3 bike, Connor Van Eiderstein. Out of 188. 189, the moto number, got Yankee, Alexander, Simpson. Along with Hester and Weber. Hudson Yankee, 110% nutrition out of Westfield, Missouri. Bringing them back, going to go Yankee in the Gold Cup 2 bike. Ryland Blaze Hester out of 189. 190 is the moto number. Got Stokel, Stafford, Gross, Jellison, and Carr, the 13 bike. The dark horse, Dylan Carr. 2 riders moving on out of this one. Dylan Carr going to go along with the 2 bike of Earl Stokel out of moto 190. 191, the moto number got Nielsen, Barone, Klingelhofer, Keener, and Strickland. Matt Barone out in front. Mastic Beach, New York, Alto colors coming at us right now. Barone's got the 20 bike. Cash Money Strickland moving on out of moto 191. 192 is the moto number. Got Torres, Simons, along with Helsel, Mays, and Penny. S squared, Pasadena, Maryland rider Tyler Helsel coming back at us right now on a 13 ride. He's going to go along by Ashton Mays out of 192. 193, the moto number. Got Hill, Zill, Jockish, Anderson, along with Drawneck and Lanners. Chasing Gage Hill, 7 Blockstar out of Plato, Minnesota, going to go along with the National Age Group number 9 bike, Nathan Anderson. Out of 193, 194, the moto number got Sides, McCain, Walkie, Van Cleve, Harwick, and Sandon. Sawyer Sides, Claiborne Answer. Out of Bartlett, Tennessee. Single file to the line with the D bike, Sloppy Nacho, Caleb McCain qualifying out with Sides. 1, 2, 3, 4 riders down in turn number 1. Lead rider, hey, cruising on in. He took a look back, said, where'd they all go? Cash Money. Cash Hobson sitting out front. Got Tater Tot rider sliding in. Hobson going to pick up that first spot. Oh, no. Oh. Z-Man, Colton Zanoni going to come on by. Man, you got to give it up for Tater Tot. He was trying. Yeah, they're wanting a do-over. 17 to 20-year-old experts on the track got Maben, Brewer, Herrera, Milam, Casanova, and Kirby. Dante Casanova sitting out front in this one on the 1 bike. Got the 19 bike. Matt Brewer. Daylight Cycles on the 2 slot. Casanova for S squared. Brewer for Daylight qualifying out of 196. 197 is the moto number. Jackson, Hoffman, Kate, Olivo, Funk, and Knobs. Got Jackson. Got Funk slides in on the underneath side, taking over the 2 slot. To the line they come. Going to go the 43 and the 8 bike. Make it Jackson and the Funky Monkey Camden Funk out of moto 197. 198 is the moto number. Popovich, Sibisky, Hogue, Drinker, Daguerre, and Laser. E-Pop got it going on right now with Laser on the bubble. Going to go Popovich and Laser out of 198. 199 is the moto number. Last rack, 17 to 20-year-old experts, 2 riders to a semi-main event. We got the 12 bike, Wyatt Clark, bringing them on in with the 3 bike of Jim Lampley out of moto 199. 200 is the moto number. Second round of motos. You guys need to start staging them up. Second round of motos. We got taking 3 riders out of this one. Right now it's Gavin Freewalt and Jordo Boutry going to transfer out along with Yvonne Hausler out of moto 200. Second round of moto. Start staging them up. We're on 201. 26 to 35-year-old experts. 3 riders going out of this one. Freaky Fast, Austin McCann leading them around. Got McCann and the Buzz Lighter. O'Connor going to go along with the 163 of Johnny Goff. Coming out of 201, 202 the moto number. 36 to 40-year-old experts. Hill, Liddell, Hall, Domi, Dole, Brindle, and Johnson. Coming out of that final turn, National Age Group number 12 bike. Picking up that first slot, Mojave Jordan Domi qualifying out along with Hojo. And the 15 bike lickety split, Jamie Liddell. Oh. National Age Group 7, Welter, going to pick up that first spot. Go Cup 3, Snell. Ferris and Siegel outrunning 1 and 2 right now, qualifying 3 riders to the main event. Gene Ferris, Luke Siegel going to qualify out along with the 91 bike. Jimmy Felix out of 204. Wow. There you go. You all right? You'll be okay. Here in about a week or two. That's what the problem is. Yeah. Oh, man. Man, they're all up. These old dudes are tough. I'll be laying there for a week. Somebody bring me some food and water once in a while. I'm good, but I'm staying right there if I did one of them. 205 is the moto on the track. 51, 55-year-old experts. Got Downey, Mingus, Hinton, McCauley, Sanders, Meter, and Mack. Go Cup 2 bike. Leading them around right now has got to be Moto Mag. 09 colors out of Oregon, Ohio. It's got the 247 by my old buddy Drew. Sitting in that 2 slides Downey. Coming in and out of that final turn. Back at us. Going to go Michael Mag. Drew Downey. And a 102 bike. They'll just qualifying 2. Mag and Downey out of Moto 205. 206 is the moto number. Got Scott, Brewer, Gillette, Weaver, Kennedy, and Prince. Chris Kennedy sitting out front. The pot stirrer sitting in that 2 slot. Rob Gillette coming in that final turn. Mr. Dibbs shopping for a spot. Coming out of that final turn is going to go Gillette and Kennedy picking up those 2 spots. 207 the moto number. 56 and over experts. Moore, Webster, Schaefer, Jones, Bega, Pringle, and Branham. Scotty Bega sitting out front. Got Big John sitting in the 2 slot. Bega going to go. John Pringle going to transfer out along with a 2 bike. Big Hurt. Frank Branham out of 207. All right, we are ready to move on to round number 2 for the Sunday Collegiate National Championships, day 2 for these guys and gals. Got the collegiate women in the gate. Lily Campbell, Sierra Altendorf, Madison Jackson, Mia Flynn, and Sophie Allen. Gate is down. Pretty good pop right there by Lily Campbell. Running into turn number 1 out of Davenport, Iowa, Lindenwood University. Campbell, Scott Altendorf sitting in the 2 slot. Campbell and Altendorf running 1 and 2 on the 50 bike, sitting in that 3 slot. Got to be Jackson. Campbell, Altendorf, Jackson running 1, 2, and 3. Now Altendorf trying to slide it on over, bring it to the line. Still going to be Campbell with the 1, Altendorf with the 2, Jackson with the 3. More collegiate women in the gate on the 7 bike. Kalani Smith, the D bike. Alexander Hill, the 42 Brianna Winter, 4 bike. McKenna Martin on the E bike. Lola Patillo, 53 bike. Sarah Gorman. Gate is down. Brianna Winter with the shot coming into turn number 1. Coming on around. Marian University running 1 and 2 right now. It's Winter. Winter's got the D bike. Hill sitting in the 2 slot. McKenna Martin sitting on the 3. Single file out of turn number 2. Still Winter. Hill. Martin. Running 1, 2, and 3. Lindsey Wilson sitting in that 4 slot is Patillo. To the line they go. It's going to go winner 1 with a Hill running in that 2. Martin and Patillo running 3 and 4. More collegiate women in the gate on the 36 by Audrey Baker. The 21 is Morgan Johnson. The 11, Abigail Reeve. The 19 by Layla Massey. On the 787 by Caitlin Farmer. And the 7 by Maya Ramos. Gate is down. Looks like Ramos and Farmer out 1 and 2. Coming into turn number 1. Ramos, Farmer, single file out of turn 1. The 11 Mike Reeve for Marian University sitting on the 3 slot. It's Marian, Lindsey Wilson, Marian running 1, 2, and 3 with Ramos, Farmer, Reeve. Colorado Mesa sitting in that 3 slot. Johnson bringing it back to the line. It's going to go Ramos, Farmer, Reeve. And the 21 bike at the line, Morgan Johnson, rounding out the top 4. More collegiate women in the gate. Got Violet Sahavo, Anna Christian, Florencia Hott, Piper Yakelson, and Isadora Garcia. Gate is down. Looks like Sahavo's got the shot coming into turn number 1. Yakelson right there with her coming out of turn 1. Sahavo, Yakelson running 1 and 2 with the 10 bike. Coming out of the corner. Sahavo, Yakelson. In the 3 slot is Anna Christensen running on 3 coming out of that final turn. It's Marian University running 1 and 2 with Sahavo, Yakelson, then the 18 bike of Christian. Collegiate men on the 272 by Caden Bowers, the 73 Zach Day, the 671 Mateo Marasas, 163 by Jonas Yakelson, the 52 by Nick Pereira, 59 by Sawyer Holly, and the B by Connor Gortney. Gate is down. Looks like Bowers has got the shot. Oh, Lindsey Wilson popped from that backside, coming in and out of the corner. Oh, we lose one rider. One rider in turn number 1 is down to Holly, bringing them out of Sterrett, Alabama for Lindsey Wilson, the 272 bike. Bowers sitting in that 2 slot. Coming in out of the corner, Holly and Bowers running 1 and 2. Holly, Bowers, Marases with the 3, and Nick Pereira rounding out the top 4. More collegiate men in the gate. On the 36 bike, Pedro Facility. On the 785, Cooper Bromley. On the 273 bike, Matt Sterling. On the 5 bike, Josh Treerice. The 21 bike is Hunter Gossage. On the 8 bike, Solomon Goodwin. And the 60 bike, Jamie Quintanilla. Gate is down, coming into turn number 1, looks like Goodwin, and Treerice, running 1 and 2, now Treerice fires them off, he moves to the front. Treerice, now Goodwin, back to the 3 slot with Bromley, moving into the 2, coming on around the 5 and the 408 bike. Bringing on his Treerice, sitting out front, coming in and out of the corner, Lindenwood University rider, sitting in that 2 slot. Yeah, Lindsey Wilson on the 3. More collegiate men in the gate. On the 51 bike, Noah Salisbury. The 55 bike, Brendan Young. On the 62 by Jacob Jansen. The 16 is Sebastian Aguirre. 162 bike, Juan Jimenez. On the 222, Spencer Cole. The 89 bike, Kai Altendorf. And the 50 bike of Evan Schaefer. Gate is down. Spencer Cole's got the shot out of the middle of the pack. Lindsey Wilson bringing them in 1 and 2 right now. Spencer Cole got it going. 2 riders on the 2 bike, sitting in that 2 slot. Coming on around, Noah Salisbury. Cole and Salisbury running 1 and 2. Got the 89 bike. Altendorf sitting in the 3. Marion University sitting in the 4 slot. Looks like Jansen. Bring it to the line. It's going to go Cole, Salisbury, Altendorf, and Jansen rounding out the top 4. More collegiate men in the gate on the 45 by Gian Nilsson. 288 Cameron Wing. 74 by Jordan Callum. 21 by Zane Stinson. 15 bike is Ricky Carter, the 667, Noah Barton, 43 bike, Nick Haugen, and the 102 of Denzel Stevenson. Gate is down. Oh, big shot out of Cameron Wing, Marion University out in Garland, Texas, running out of turn number 1. Bringing them back at us. It is Wing, Stinson, running 1 and 2 right now. Wing and Stinson. Now the 74 bike sliding on over is Callum. He's trying to find a way into the 2. Wing, Stinson, bringing them back. Then to go Wing Ding with the 1. Stinson with the 2. Callum with the 3. That motor was stacked. Six and under mixed open. 6 and under mixed open. 2 riders going to the main event. Got room for 2. Got Neese, Perkins, Johnson, and Moe. Alto Wrecking Crew sitting out front in this one. Sassy Pants, Riley Johnson. Got Moe Schrader. Got Moe, Neese, and Perkins in tow. 2 riders moving on to the main event. To the line comes Johnson and a 92 bike of Perkins. Out of Moto 1. Moto number 2, lead rider sneaking a peek over that right left shoulder. That's Ezra Bailey. They're coming, Ezra, out of Little Rock, Arkansas. 2 riders moving this one. Ezra Bailey bringing them back. Looks like the 19 by Kyron the Siren Tackett. Didn't I have him qualifying already? No. Seven, 8 mixed open. 2 riders going to the main event on the 1 bike. Coming out to go cut 1 bike, Rush, and the 157 bike, Max Wiggins. Out of Moto 3, 4 is the moto number. Moralato, Stice, along with Nalavanko on the 10 bike. Moralato sitting out front, Harrison Nalavanko. Freaky Fast Racing out of Altoona, Iowa. Oh, new rider trying to slide in as Stice to the line that comes to 10. And a 185 bike coming on by. The 10 of Moralato and the 185 of James Stice. 9-10 mixed open on the track. 2 riders going to the main event. Looks like what you see is what you're going to get. The National Age Group number 4 bike, Dynamite Daisy Noyola, going to qualify out along with the 18 bike, the Finesser Nixon Thomas, out of Moto 5. 6, the moto number got Schaus, along with Pearson and Toussaint Coonan. On the 3 bike, Showtime, Auburn Schaus. Schaus and Pearson running 1 and 2. Toussaint Coonan sitting in that 3 slot. We got room for 2 riders. Showtime, Auburn Schaus. And the 176 bike coming on by Castle Pearson. Qualifying out of Moto 6. Seven is the moto number. Got room for 4 riders. 4 riders out of this one, bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 13 bike picking up that first slot. Ambrosiak. Ambrosiak picking up a spot along with Thompson, Hanson, and Barry. 13-14 mixed open on two wheels. Rider coming at us right now on the 33 bike. 33 bike Salter and the 42 bike Keller Olson. Out of Moto 8. 9 is the moto number. Two more riders qualifying out. Got Gallagher, Sisney, Faircloth, Atkins, and Gretz on the National Age Group number 7 by Alligator Gallagher. Gallagher going to go along with the Go Cup 2, Scott Sisney out of Moto 9. 10 is the moto number. Two riders going straight to the main event. Should have Meckham, Brown, along with Mitchell and Bolin, the E-bike. Shiner, Bolin, Madison going to qualify out along with the 2 bike. Macon, McKim out of Moto 10. 11 is the moto number. Jordan Wright along with Katie Cyrus. Ascended LSG rider out in front out of Georgetown, Indiana on the National Age Group number 9 bike. Got the J bike, the Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan. Sitting on the deuce, two riders moving on. Looks like Cyrus and Jordan qualifying out of Moto 11. 12, the moto number. 17 to 20-year-old mixed open. Two riders qualifying out. Out of the tournament, got two riders on the track. 5 bike, Ellie Brent. 9 bike, Turbo Talia Cuss out of Moto 12. '13 is the moto number. 31 and over mixed open. Got Cash, Farley, and Young. Sean Cash sitting out front. Kimberly Farley sitting in the 2 slot. Steve Young sitting on the 3. Total Point Racing coming out of the corner. Sean Cash coming out of Branson, Missouri for Tenacity Racing. To the line, looking to score up another ace. He puts it in the pocket. 19 bike Farley going to score up the 2. Steve Young with the 3. 6 and under open. Two riders moving on to the main event. 27 by Pappy Ortiz. Ortiz and Jethro Salva are out running 1 and 2. Lucas Francis on the 3. Two riders moving on. Going to be the 27 and the 4. Make it Ortiz and Salva out of Moto 14. 15 the moto number. We got room for 3 of these cats are moving on. Looks like Avini sitting in the top spot right now with a 19 bike of Calhoun. Now Avini and Calhoun running 1 and 2. Right now it's James on the bubble. Bringing them back to the line. It's going to go Avini, Calhoun, and the Go Cup 3 of Hunter James, or Taryn James. I get it. Give me a little bit. 9-10 open, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got room for 2. Got Anderson, Evans, along with Wooten, Young, and Pavlonis on the 12 bike. Bringing them back in the Roadrunner. That is Anderson and the 10 bike. Picking up that second slot of the Young Money, Rhett Pavlonis. Got Biaggi, Meyer, Faircloth, and Rodas. Moto 17 out of turn number 1 they come. The 1 by Caton Rodas. No Logo Racing out of Ozark, Missouri, and the 11 bike. Blazenbeck Meyer. 18 is the moto number. Got Murray, Rogers, along with Linares and Hardberger on the R bike. Sitting out front is Linares. Linares and Rogers running 1 and 2, coming in out of the corner, bringing them back to the line. Going to go Linares and the B bike D Money. Dylan Rogers out of Moto 18. 19 is the moto number. Takuniga, Seymour, and Weiland, the 2 bike. Takuniga flies on racing, sitting out front, bringing them back to the line. Going to go Takuniga and the 10. At the line, the 10 by Tyler Seymour, picking up that second slot, coming by at the lines. Takuniga and Seymour. Two more riders coming out of this one. Looks like the 12 and the 10 bike. Making Massa and Hedger Alto colors sitting out. I missed that one, had to sneeze. That was Sanders and Pollock. Sanders and Pollock out of 21. 22 is the moto number, got Gish, Jellison, Powell, and Lawrence. On the 9 bike, coming back at us, that is Gish and the 12 bike. 12 bike of Jellison out of moto 22. '23. That was moto 23. 24, the moto number got Alexander Keener. Seven in the 44 bike, leading him around. This is moto 23. Jellison and Mays outrunning 1 and 2, taking the high road, coming back at us. The 7 bike and the 44 hanging on. 44 bike hanging on, that was Mays. Jellison and Mays. Now we're on moto 24 on the 27 bike. Alexander and Whitmore. Oh, Whitmore puts it down all by himself through this section. The 27 bike, Alexander, and the 8 bike of Keener coming by out of moto 24. 25, the moto number, Alec Bob out of Plano, Texas. 2 riders going to the main event. We got Alec Bob going to get a spot along with the 32 bike hanging on 32, Bryce Too Slow Sabisky. 26, the moto number, got the F bike, leading him around with a 41 in tow. That is Hoffman and Moorman. Got Meyer and Madden running 3 and 4. Back to the line they go. It's going to be Savvy Hoffman and 41 bike, Alex Orman out of moto 26. 27, the moto number, 8 and under girl cruisers. Scott Walgren, Palamaki, along with Holiday and Greer. 3 riders moving on. Straight to the main event on the 14 bike. Lil MJ doing it out front. Got the 8 bike. Boo the Beast, Greer sitting in that 2 slot. Holiday's going to go. Greer's going to transfer out. 3rd slot going to go the Go Cup 3 bike of Palamonkey. Palamaki, Dotson, Merriam, along with Shepard and Ellerton on the D bike. Got room for 4. It is Ellerton bringing them back. Go Cup 3 bike. Go Cup 3. Palamaki, along with the C bike of Shepard and the B bike of Merriam. 11 to 12 girl cruisers on the track. Got Cole, Dawson, along with Pringle and Johnson. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Looks like the 8 bike picking up that 1st slot, the 8 bike of Cole and the 1 bike of Johnson. 30 is the moto number on the 2 bike. Lead him around right now. Got room for 2. Pedalivi on the 2 bike. Lil Sparkles, River Hirons, and the J bike. No socks. Madison Mead to the line. It's going to go River Hirons and the J bike of Mead. 31 is the moto number. 13 to 14 girl cruisers. Blankstrom, Searfoss, Fink, and Alexander. 2 riders moving on the main event. National Ace Group number 5 bike. Cameron, Crazy Legs, Searfoss in the 1 bike. Jocelyn, the face, Blankstrom out of moto 31. 32 is the moto number. Appenzeller, along with Helt, Gretz, and Peltzer. National Ace Group number 3 bike. Danica Appenzeller, Rift Factory Tangent rider, going to qualify out along with Helt out of 32. 33 is the moto number. Got Mason, Hardy, along with Meckham and Meyer. 2 riders to the main event. Looks like Meyer and Meckham bringing them back to the line. It's going to go Meyer, Meckham qualifying out of 33. Got Wright, along with Hill and Luptak on the track. 2 riders moving on the 11 bike. McKenna Luptak. Jocelyn Rice sitting on the bubble. 2 riders straight to the main event. Luptak coming out of Blue Springs, Missouri, in the Go Cut 1 by Jocelyn Wright out of moto 34. 35 is the moto number coming out of turn number 2 on the 6 bike. 3 riders going to the main event, 17 to 20 women cruisers. Schutz, Burtz, Colby, and Flynn on the 6 bike. TikTok, Colby along with the 3 and the 11 bike. The 3 of Flynn and the 11 bike of Schutz. (21 to 30-year-old women cruisers. Total Point Racing has got the show. Jersey Picaretto, Flower Mound, Texas rider. Sitting out front, going to score up another ace. Carmen Nelson with the deuce. Dudgeon with the 3. 31 to 35 women cruisers. Total Point Racing's got Carla the Brute Crane, Majesty Colors. The Cornhusker coming out of Minden, Nebraska, bringing them back. She's going to put another ace in her Total Point pocket. Second slot, like Sydney the Sloth, and C.K. McCoy with the 3. Three riders moving on to the main event out of Moto 38, 36 to 40 women cruisers. Gold Cup champion, the Rizzler, that's Herrera, along with the 1 bike, Hot Pants Pavey, and the 12 bike of Bethany Merritt. Out of Moto 38, 39 is the moto number. Got Foy, and McMillan bringing them back to the line on the 3 bike. Brooke Foy. Foy going to qualify out along with the 7 bike of Vanessa McMillan out of 39. 40 is the moto on the track. 3 riders qualifying out. Straight to the main event. Got the R bike. Got Pringle. Pringle and Shirley running 1 and 2. Knees. And McDonald running 3 and 4. It's going to go the R bike of Pringle qualifying out along with Shirley and Knees. 51 to 55 women cruisers. 4 riders moving on in the main event. Got room for 4 on the A bike. Ingrid Melcher bringing them back to line. She's going to qualify along with a Gold Cup 3 bike of Goebel, the N bike of Johnson, the T bike of Trisha Hill. 56 and over women cruisers, body armor, Paula Maris, Escort National Team out of Littleton, Colorado. Out in front, got Lynn Schroeder on the deuce and Miss Kitty. Yeah, total points for Miss Kitty all weekend. I'll tell you what, I ain't doing it. But Miss Kitty says, I do. Always, right? Always. Oh, yeah. Hey, this is a smoke-free, vape-free building. No smoking or vaping in the building. Take it outside. That's right. That was Jones and Huddleston qualifying out of 43 in the 7 under cruisers. We got 2 more riders going. 2 more going to the main event out of this one on the 9 bike. Glonick's got the 40 bike of Francis. Glonick and Francis bringing them back on the 9 bike. Glonick qualifying out in the 40 bike of Francis. On the 1 bike, leading them around 8-year-old cruisers, 2 on the main event. Wheelie Wade Shirley out of North Richland Hills, Texas. Coming back at us, going to go Wheelie Wade in the 14 bike, Waylon Shanahan. 46, the moto number got Bissig, Sandoval, along with Phillips, Prescott, and Buchholz. On the 5 bike, Prescott, 1 bike, Buchholz. 2 riders going to a jam-packed main event, bringing them back out of the final turn. C-Note, Cooper Prescott qualifying out along the 1 bike, Buchholz. Out of 46, 47, the moto number. 9-year-old cruisers on the 3 bike. got Holt along with Dominic, running 1 and 2. Toussaint Coonan on the 3. 2 riders moving on. Holt coming out of Lee Summit, Missouri. Dominic coming out of Bettendorf, Iowa. Got Long, Hodges, and Biaggi in this one. 2 riders moving to the main event. The 7 bike Hot Sauce, Asher Hotchkiss. Got Boo Boo Long sitting in that 2. Coming in and out of that final turn to the line they go. Hotchkiss going to transfer out along with Boo Boo Long out of Moto 48. 49, the moto number got Hardy, Murray, and Garber. Racing Kaysen sitting out front in this one. Got the 10 bike. Aiden Ghost and Garber sitting in that 2. The Diesel, Cooper Hardy in the 3. Got room for 2 riders to a semi-main event. It's going to go Murray and Garber out of 49. 50, the moto on the track, 10-year-old cruisers. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Long, Young, Schroeder, and Livrow. Coming out of that final turn, Riker Long out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, going to go along with the 2 bike, Tristan the Piston Young. Got Richard Powers along with Lichtig. 29 bike, jumping Justin Powers, S-squared out of Winsfield, Missouri. Out on the point, got the 7 bike, Jack Attack Lichtig, going to qualify to a semi out of Moto 50. 51, the moto on the track, got Dudley, Dacus, and the winner. 2 riders going on a semi-main event on the 5 bike, the Hornet. That is the winner. The winner got Landon Dudley in the 2 slot. Dacus shopping, coming in that final turn. 5 bike, the winner. 4 bike of Dudley. Oh my, 2 riders moving on to the semi-main event out of Moto 53 is Trimmel, Larson, Hill. Along with Gabal and Smith, got a 6 bike. Front the tank, lead them around. It's coming in and out, final turn. Smith in the 2 slot. The 6 and the 77 bike make it Trimmel and Smith. Seymour, Hedger, Turner, and Dacus on the track. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Got Dacus. Dacus out. Oh, new rider taking over that top slot. Dacus back to the 3. Coming on in, it's going to go the 7 and the 10 bike at the line right there. Hester. Hedger and Seymour. Hedger and Seymour qualifying out of 54. '55 is the moto number. Go Cup 3 and the 7 bike. Qualifying out Gonzalez and the 7 bike of Hester out of Moto 55. 56, the moto number got Zink, Thompson, Carson, along with Tyson. Jacob Tyson, St. Cloud, Minnesota rider. Going to qualify out along with the Go Cup 1 straight to the main event for Tyson and Carson. Got the B-bike, leading him around. Got the White Fox, Jed Quimby. Quimby on the B-bike, Quick on the 3 bike. Coming out of the corner, 2 riders to the main event. Going to go the B and the 3, make it Quimby and Quick. 58, the moto number got Brett, Scarbally, Lakota, Johnson, and Sanders. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Coming out, National Ace Group number 8 bike and the 8. Lakota and Johnson out of 58. 59, the moto number got Hughes, Dixon, Ashley, and Weigel. Go Cup 3 and a Go Cup 1. Battling 1 and 2 right now. It's got to be Dixon. Ashley and Dixon running 1 and 2. Jameson Ashley and Harlan Dixon coming out of Moto 59. 60 is the moto on the track. Got CD3 sitting out front. Black Crown Bike Shop out of Oswego, Louisiana. Dufresne coming in and out of that final turn. Got to be Clark Dufresne and the 8 bike. Dylan 6. What do you think, Bill? Clark Dufresne? That might be Andy's kid. Andy Dufresne. I don't know. Maybe not. Shazano, Filderbrandt, Helton, Gibson. To the line they come, 16 and a 1 bike. Gibson and Fildebrandt out of 61. '62, the moto number got Knowles, along with Lang, McMillan, and Watson. Daylight Cycles takes it to the front. Jake from State Farm, Lang. Out of Friendship, Wisconsin, out on the point. Got the Gold Cup 2 bike. Beckett Watson sitting in the 2. 2 riders going to a semi-main event right now. Is Jake from State Farm going to qualify out alone to Gold Cup 2. Beckett Wilson, make it Lang. And Watson out of Moto 62. 63 is the moto number. 2 riders going to a semi-main event, the 11 bike. Kyle Style Nielsen. To the line they come. Nielsen going to go along with the 3 bike. Connor Van Otterstein. Yankee leading them around in this one. Yankee's got the 1 bike of Carr and the 2 bike of Stokel running 1 through 3, bringing them back to the line. Got room for 2. Yankee in the 1 bike of Carr. '16 Cruisers, 2 riders going to the main event. We're bunching them up in the corner. Got 13 bike, leading them around. That's Zanoni. Got Harwick in the 2 slot. Cooper Jackson looking for a way in, bringing them back to the line. It's going to go 13 bike Zanoni, 4 bike of Harwick out of 65. '66 is the moto number. Got Goins, Collingwood, and Zurich. 2 riders going to the main event. Zurich and the 13 bike of Meyer. On the 4 bike. Kennedy and Olivo coming out of Moto 67. 2 riders qualifying out of this one. Boat ride going on. Buzz Leiter O'Connor going to qualify out with Moyer. Got Lyle, Lucas, and Cash on the track right now. 9 bike. The Tank, Dustin Lucas, going to hang on to qualify along with a 10 bike. Wade Lyle out of Moto 69. 70 is the moto on the track. Coming in now that final turn, 36 to 40-year-old cruisers. Got the 8 bike. Brindle, 49 bike of Hall, and the 168 of Hunter, all picking up spots out of Moto 70. 71 is the moto number. Got Funk, Swap, and Brown. Double Funk. Kyle Funk sitting out front. Got Swap in the 2 slots. Going to go Funk and Swap, picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 71. 3 riders going to the main event. Out of Moto 72, got the L bike, Thrill Billy Wagner. Wagner's got the 7 bike sitting in the 2 slot. Wagner, Wallace, and the Gold Cup 3 of Neil Johnson. 73 is the moto number. 2 riders going to the main event, got the 1 bike. Toadsuck Tay Thomas coming out of the corner, bringing them back out of Conway, Arkansas. And the 12 bike of John O'Brien, picking up 2 spots out of Moto 73. 74, the moto number got McCauley, Scott, Mingus, and Buskirk. Got the 1 bike. 7 bike Mingus sitting out front. 25 bike Scott on the deuce. Going to go the 7 bike and the 25. Make it Mingus and Scott. Oh, 1 rider down coming out of the corner. 56-60 cruisers. Got old school Scott Sloan sitting out front. 4 riders moving on out of this one. Sloan's going to go Pascal's going to go. One bike, Branham. One bike, Dr. J. What up, Roger? It fall down? Old school. He said old school is going too slow in turn number one. Oh, the 5 and under novice are on the track. They're combining up Moto 77, 78. I got to hear some noise for my young'uns out there. Got the 133 bike and the 8 bike leading them around. They're spreading it out from the pack. That little bubble Italiano sitting out front. Snell sitting in the 2 slot, 944 bike. Sitting in that 3 slot right now is Stice. Italiano's going to qualify. Snell's going to qualify. Here comes Stice. Here comes the 36, Miss Maya Sassy. Sassy sitting on the 4 slot. Going to go Porteous Stice. Porsche going to qualify out. Oh, and the 36 bike picking up that 4 slot. Mia Sassy 6 out of 77, 78. 79, the moto number 6-year-old novice. Got Osborne, Dallaire, and Douglas. To the line comes a 59 bike. The Trash Panda Osborne. And the Triple Deuce of Lincoln Douglas out of 79. 80 is the moto number 7-year-old novice. 4 riders moving on out of this one. 4 riders to qualify. We're combining them up. It's moto 80 and 81. Looks like Irizarry sitting out front. Got a 28 bike. Miller in the 2 slot. Irizarry and Miller going to qualify out. 3rd slot right now on the 26 bike. Simons, he's going to qualify. Last spot goes to 521. Hanson. 8-year-old novice on the track. 3 riders moving on the main event. Got the 59 bike. Sitting out front, 59 bike Dallaire. 459 bike. Sitting on the 2 slot. Coming in and out of the corner. 59 bike. Dallaire is going to go. The 459 bike and the 246. Keel, Dallaire, and Douglas. Oh, perfect. 9-year-old novice on the track. Total point race has got Tillman sitting out front. He's going to score up the 1. Tillman, the 82 bike. Looks like Worthen going to come by, score up the 2. Cameron Lee with the 3.
Moto number 84, got to be 11 Navi. We got room for 2 more. Going to that main event. I'm looking for Hankins, Smith, Biondi, Campbell, and McDonald. Got to be the 7 ride right now and the 12. They are neck and neck all the way down to the line. It's going to go Biondi and Campbell out of Moto number 84. Moto number 85, looking for Fokin, Fari, Elwell, and Showmaker. Got to be the 38 ride right now, leading them. 58 ride, leading them out of corner number 2 and into corner number 3. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe right now. I believe that's going to go Elwell. Elwell on the top spot here, the 38 ride, along with a 15 of Showmaker out of Moto number 85, 11 Navi. Moto number 86, 13 Navi. This is combined with 87. I'm checking out. Gold Cup 1 right now in the top spot. Got to be Cody Ally on the one. We got a down rider and a shoe going to fly off here. Checking on him there. It's a Gold Cup 1. It's going to go Ally to get that transfer. The 9 ride of Merritt, the 141, and the 163. It's going to go Simons. And Benjamin Fesh was the last transfer out of Moto 86, 87 combined. Moto 88, 15 Navi. Total points race in Williams, Fink, and Marshall. Looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe right now. Going to be our Gold Cup champ on the 1 spot. Going to go Marshall. Marshall with the low score here. The 457 going to get the 2. And Samantha Fink going to lock it in on the 3 out of Moto number 88. 89, 26 to 35 Navi out on the track. We got room for 4 riders. looking to make that main event right here. It's the 126 right now, leading them out of corner number 2. Got to be Nicholas Harris. Velocity CR&D on the top spot here out of Oklahoma. Looking to bring it all the way back down to the line. It is going to be the 126 ride. The 26, the 9, and the 8. Out of moto number 89. So Akin, Bess, Mason Hall, and Harris. Moto number 90, 41 to 45 novice. We got room for 4 more riders here. Gold Cup 3. Mike Bly going to lead them out of corner number 2 and into corner number 3. We got 4 riders out on the track here, so it looks like they're all going to get to go. It is going to be the Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. It's going to go Bly, this 54, the 128. And the 12 ride with Vanessa Mayo going to finish it out here for moto number 90. Moto number 91, I got the 104 right now, leading them out onto the rhythm section. Got to be Jeremy Millam. Checking out Taylors and Melchert. We got room for 2 into this 51 and 55 novice race, but it's going to be the 104 of Millam. Going to get that transfer along with the 19 ride of Picosa Melchert for 09 out of moto number 91. 92, 5 and over intermediate. Here we go. We're rolling out of corner number 2. Got to be the Jet Garcia right now leading them. We got room for 3 of them heading that main event. Garcia, Combs, and Skal and Etherington. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe right now. The Jet Garcia going to get that first transfer. The Nag 13 going to go along with the 78. It's going to go Combs and Etherington out of moto number 92. Moto number 93, 6 intermediate. We got room for 4 here, looking to make it to that main event. Bringing it out of corner number 2, it is going to be the 38 ride right now. That's got to be Ezra Bailey. Bailey looking to get it done on the top spot here. I'm looking for Garber, Felix, Schrader, Tackett, and Bailey. It is going to be the Nag 11 on the top spot here. The 38 ride going to go the 43 and the 19. So it's going to go Garber, Schrader, Tackett, and Bailey out of moto number 93. Moto number 94, 7 intermediate, taking 2 to that main event from here. Looking for Davis, Sikowski, Schulte, and Rogers. And Rogers, here we go, in and out of that first corner. We're rolling right now. I believe it's got to be the 21 ride. That's going to be the Jet Sikowski. S squared in the house on the top spot here. I got Rip BMX color sitting at the 2. Got to be the 20 ride. That's going to be Rogers. Rogers and Sikowski right now locking it in on that transfer spot for your moto number 94. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to go Sikowski with that first transfer along with the 20 ride of Rogers out of moto number 94, 7 intermediate. Another rack of 7I. We're looking for Bess, Brunson, Moralato out of moto number 95. 2 riders getting to go from here. Going to be the 10 ride on the top spot. That's going to be the Bear. Moralato looking to get it done right now. Brunson holding that transfer spot right here, but he's sitting on the bubble. Going to bring it all the way back down to the line as they're ramping it up all the way down to the stripe. It's going to go the 10 ride of Moralato. Room for 1 more, and it looks like it's going to be the 62 out of Brunson out of moto number 95. 96 out on the track. Got a Gold Cup champ right now. Got to be Moorhead. T-Bone Moorhead looking to get it done right now. Freaky Fast Colors on the top spot as he's looking to make it that semi-main event. Bringing it all the way back down to the line. It is going to be Moorhead with the 30 ride of Tar out of moto number 96. 97, checking out Abbott's, Rourke, Watson, and Surratt. Got to be Team Iowa Colors on the top spot here, but he's got some company next to him. Going to be the 81 ride of Aiden Surratt. On the 2 here, these boys are looking to stamp that ticket into that semi-main event for your 8 intermediate. It is going to go Dawson Abbott's going to bring it back to the stripe here along with the 81 ride of Aiden Surratt out of moto number 97. Moto number 98, I got White, Dixon, Anderson, and Harris. It's going to be the 23 ride right now. Connor Anderson on the top spot here. We got a couple down riders. Riders 2 and 3 going to go down in that rhythm section. So we're going to take 2 riders out of this rack here. Moto number 98, it's going to go Anderson with that first transfer along with the 30 ride. It's going to go Racing Case and White out of moto number 98. Down riders are back up. They're going to ride it off. Rock 1 right now out of moto number 99. Got to be the Hawk O'Connell. Checking out Case and Rick, CJ Pointer, and Hall. But it's O'Connell right now looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. We're taking 2 riders from here. It's going to go the Rock 1 and the 76 out of moto number 99 for your 9 intermediate. Moto 100, checking out Jones, Alexander, Thrasher, Duvall. Here we go. These boys are rolling. Got some company here as they're stacking it on up. Trying to do some shopping out of corner number 2. It's going to be the 32 ride of Giovanni Thrasher. Thrasher looking to hold it all the way down to the line. I believe it's going to be Liberty Racing Colors sitting at the 2. Let's see what'll shake out as they're making their way out of that corner all the way back down to the stripe. It is a 32 ride, and the 6, it's going to go Jones and Thrasher out of Moto 100. 101 out on the track, got William, the Fire Crane, Ollie Welty, and Logan, Lolo Monster Sires. Got to be S&M colors sitting at the top spot here. Going to be Lolo Monster Sires on the top spot. I got Welty sitting at the 2. They're going to stamp that ticket in that semi-main event, and that's how it's going to roll out of Moto 101. Moto 102, cooking single file style right now. Got to be 10 intermediate. We got 2 going to that main event from here. They're rolling. It is, Wells, there you go. The attorney Richard, Borrow, and Groom. Here we go. We're rolling. It's going to be the 82 ride right now. That's going to be Wells. Wells going to lock it in along with the 24 ride. That's got to be Richard out of Moto 102. 103 out on the track. I'm looking for Bass, Green, and Cabby. Got to be the 21 ride on the top spot here. 27 ride. That's going to be Nixon, Green, and Bass. To lock it in right here, we got 2 riders going to that main event for your 10 intermediate rack, taking it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to go the 27 ride along with the 89. It's going to go Bass and Green out of Moto 103. 104 picking up that speed. Got to be the 6th ride right now in the top spot. Superfly Sai going to get it done. Here we go, looking for Briley, Phillips, Kuntz, and Downey, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. We got room for 2. It is going to go the 6th ride and the 88. Going to be Downey and Kuntz out of Moto 104. Out of your 11 intermediate. Moto 105, gate is down. We got 2 more riders going to that main event for your 11 intermediate. I'm looking for Ashley, Marshall, Duncan, and Gannon. Here we go. Gotta be top ride. Going to be the 23 ride. Jumpin' Duncan on the 1 all the way from Lincoln, Nebraska. They're going to lock it into that main event right here. I got the 20 ride sitting at the 2. That's going to be Mamba Marshall trying to hold that transfer spot as he's looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. And it looks like that's what it's going to be here as they're bringing it all the way back down to the line. It's going to be the 23 ride and the 20 of Duncan and Marshall out of Moto 105. Moto 106, 12 intermediate, 2 more going to that main event from here. Got to be the K ride on the top spot. It's going to go Mason Berry, Pack BMX looking to get it done on the 1. I'm looking for Jambola, Pop, and Bell along with Hill. K ride going to take it all the way back down the stripe. It's going to go Berry along with the 32 ride of Mr. Personality Hill out of Moto 106. Moto 107 out on the track. Got to be the 25 ride on the top spot here. That's going to go Barone. I'm looking for Odell, Johnson, Dumas, and Borrell. I got 2 riders going to that main event from here, but it's the 25 ride right now. Going to go Barone on the 1 along with the 38 ride of Showa Dumas out of Moto number 107. Moto 108, here we go. The 4 ride getting it done on the 1. Got to be Mooring. I got 2 of them going to that semi-main event from here. Looking for Mooring, Warren, and Osborne. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe right now. Kicking up that speed. Going to be the 4 ride and the 42 of Osborne and Mooring out of 108. Moto 109, Hannaford, Lee, and Penny. 3 riders here, but we only got room for 2. Got to be the 012 ride of Hayden Hannaford on the 1. I got box color sitting at the 2. That's got to be Hunter Lee. The Rock 1 going to bring it all the way back to the stripe. He's going to get that second transfer along with Hannaford out of Moto 109. Moto 110, I got a Gold Cup 3. Got to be Wiseman as he's leading them out of that corner. Looking for Fokin and Mather. We're rolling right here, single file style, in and out of corner number 3, looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe, and that's how it's going to go. The Gold Cup 3, along with the 180 ride, that's got to be Joseph Mather out of Moto 110. Moto 111, 14 intermediate. We got room for 2 in that semi-main event from here. Got to be Deich. Nope, he transferred. Carlson, Svoboda, and Klatt. 2 riders going to that semi-main event for Moto 111. It is going to be the 16 ride. That's going to be Svoboda and the 153 of Carlson out of Minnesota. Moto 111, Moto 112 out on the track. I got Nika, Olsen, and Comstock. Got me Majesty racing on the top. 1 spot here going to be Olsen. Olsen looking to lead him in and out of that final corner. Got to be the 42 ride on the top spot here, and it's going to be a push all the way down to the line. It is going to go the 13 ride. Main man Neekum going to get that second transfer out of Moto 112. Moto 113, lead him out of corner number 2. Got to be the 37 ride. That's going to be Neal. I'm looking for Harris and Faircloth. These boys are rolling single file right now as they're looking to make their way all the way down to the stripe to get that semi-main event. It is going to go the 37 ride along with the A ride out of Faircloth. Faircloth and Neal out of Moto 113. Moto 114, I got the Rock 1 on the top spot. This is 15 intermediate. We got room for 3 here. Looking for Zink, Kelly, Mitchell, and Cregan. It is a Rock 1. Going to get it done on the 1 here. I got the 119 ride and the 68. So it's going to go Zink, Kelly, and Mitchell out of 14. Moto 115, 16 intermediate. I got the 14, 52, and the 45. We got a boat ride right here. We're checking on Blue, Fritz, and Hamilton as they're looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. They're going to make it to that 16 intermediate main event out of Moto 115. Moto 116, 17 to 20 intermediate. Got a Gold Cup 2 on the top spot here. Got to be Carlton. Total points, action-packed race. I got Cuss and Colby lining them up. That's how they're rolling right now. It is going to be Carlton, Cuss, and Colby 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 116, 17 to 20 intermediate. Moto 117 picking up that speed. Another total points race here. Got to be the 10 ride on the top spot. I'm looking at Bosley sitting at the 2, and that's got to be Tyler Chapik on the 3. It looks like what you see is what you're going to get right here out of Moto 117, and that's how it's going to go. Moto 118, here we go. 2 riders out on the track, 26 to 35 intermediate. I got Cash, Warren, and Schinkel. Going to be the 79 ride on the top spot. Got to be Warren. Warren looking to get it done right here. We're taking 2 riders in that main event. They got a boat ride to make it work. It is going to go the 79. It's going to go Warren, and the 17 is Sean Cash out of Moto 118. Moto 119, I got Nalbanco, Askew, and Connor. It's going to be the 71 ride right now on the top spot. Connor, Askew, 1 and 2, taking 2 riders in that main event for your 26 to 35 intermediate, and that's how it's going to roll. The 71 ride going to bring it back to the stripe along with Tiger King Askew out of Moto 119. Moto 120, 41 to 45 intermediate, taking 2 to that main event. I'm looking for Bates, Wynn, and Rogers. We're rolling right now. Here we go. In and out of corner number 2. Going to be the 29 ride of Rogers. Rogers on the 1. I believe going to be the 88 on Bates. Bates looking to lock in that transfer right here. 2 riders going on that 41 to 45 intermediate, and that's how it's going to go. It's going to go Rogers and Bates out of Moto 120. Moto 121, 46 to 50 intermediate, taking 3 riders to that main event. It looks like we got another boat ride happening right here. I got the 165, the 18, and the 164. Or 764. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe right now. Here we go. The 165, it's going to go Davis, it's going to go Young, and the 764, a Bailey out of Moto 121. Moto 122, here we go. Got to be 51, 55. I got the 74 ride on the top spot. Got to be Dangerous Hickman. Hickman looking to get it done. Also looking for Boutonnet, Pyle, and Cordova. We got 3 riders going to that main event. It's the 74, the 80, and the 141 out of Moto 122. So it's going to go Hickman, Boutonnet, and Pyle out of Moto 122. Moto 123, 56 and over intermediate. 2 riders out on the track, and that's all we got room for to go to that main event from here. I'm looking for Old Man Strife, Dr. J, and Mountain Man Starkey. They're bringing it all the way back down to the stripe right here. Nice Sunday cruise. I'll take it. Going to be the C ride. It's going to go Dr. J. Nolan and the 26 of Starkey. Mountain Man going to get those transfers out of Moto 123. We are on to the Girls Club. Here we go. 5 and under Girls X. 3 riders going to that main event. I'm looking for Smith, Jones, Mings, and Dempsey. 17 rides sitting at the 2. That's got to be Mings. Who else is going to go with Mings here? 3 riders going to go to that main event for your 5 and under Girls X. It is going to be the 6 ride of Dempsey. Dempsey going to go the 17 ride of Mings, and it's going to be the 18 ride of Smith out of Moto 124. Moto 125, 6 Girls X out on the track. We got room for 3. Going to be a Nag 8 on the top spot. That's got to be Johnson. I'm looking for Farley, Knees, and Schaus. We only got room for 3 of these ladies making it to that main event from here. 6 Girls X looking to get it done, bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to go a Nag 8, Nag 3, and a Gold Cup 3. So it's going to go Johnson, Knees, and Schaus out of Moto 125. Moto 126, here we go. Got to be Bad Barbie on the top spot here. I'm looking for Walgren. Holiday, nope, looking for Walgren, Donald, Welty, Swap, and Walgren. Nag 6 on the 1, the Skinny Digits 1, and the N ride. We got room for one more. It's going to go Amelia Welty to get that last transfer out of Moto number 126. So Donald, the N ride of Swap, 1 of Walgren. Here we go, Moto 126 going to be the A ride, the 2, and the T, 1, 2, and 3. That's how it's going to roll. It's going to go Windows. Going to be the 2 ride. and the T ride of Palamaki. Got a Gold Cup 1 out of Moto 128 here, taking 2 ladies into the main event for 9 Girls X. Palamaki, Wellborn, Dotson, and Shepard. Here we go. Going to be a Gold Cup 1. Going to get it done on the 1 and a Gold Cup 2. It's going to go Palamaki and Shepard out of Moto 128. Moto 129, Cregan, Elliton, Cumming. It's going to be a nag 8 on the top spot with the 5 ride sitting at the 2. Got to be Elliton and Cregan, 1 and 2 as they're rolling in and out of corner number 3, single file style, pushing it all the way back down to the line, and that's how it's going to go right there. A nag 8 and a 5 ride. It's going to go Elliton and Cregan out of Moto 129. Moto 130, got to be Gold Cup ride on the top spot here. I believe that's going to be Larson. Larson on the 110 Girls X. We're taking 3 of them into that main event from here. It is going to be a Gold Cup 3 to get that transfer. The 3 ride, the 2, 1, 2, and 3. That's how it's going to go. It's going to go Larson, Schaus, and Miriam. Skinny digits right now out of Moto 131, leading the pack. 11 Girls X. Got to be Fessler. Fessler looking to get it done here. We got 2 riders going to that main event. The E ride going to lock it in. That's going to be Dawson out of Moto 131. Moto 132, Ferris, Forbes, Robinette, and Brown. Got to be a Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Happy Ferris. Ferris looking to lock it in right now. She's got 1 more corner, 1 more way to go. Bringing it all the way back down to the line. Gold Cup 2 going to lock it in to get that second transfer along with the 2 ride of Flyby Forbes out of Moto 132. Moto 133 lost a couple on the first straightaway. Got to be a nag 15 on the one that's going to be Crazy Girl Cole. I'm looking for Hanson, Baker, Hirons, and Waddell. Bringing them back down to the stripe right now. We got room for 2. It's going to go the nag 15 and the 3 ride. It's going to go Baker and Cole out of Moto 133. Moto 134. Moto 134 locked and loaded up on the hill. There we go. We're dropping it. First straight action. I got Case, Holt, Pringle, and McCauley. 2 ladies looking to make it to that main event from here. We got a rider going to bring it up. New top ride as they're going into that first corner. Out of that first corner into corner number 2. Got to be McCauley, the 5. 5 getting it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 3 sitting at 2. That's got to be Kit Kat Holt. Here we go as they're cooking all the way down in and out of that final corner. Leading it single file style. It is going to be the 5 ride and the Gold Cup 3. Okay. I'll go a little bit more. Okay. All right, cool. Here we go. Got to be the 135 ride. 135. Moto 135. I believe that's going to be Skinny Digits on the top spot. Got to be Myers. Boogeyman Myers looking to get it done. I'm looking for Crane and Crane. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to go the 1 ride and the L wide. It's going to go the Bully Crane, Kiera Crane, and Myers out of Moto 135. Moto 136. Gallagher, Spencer, and Clemps. Nag 1 on the top spot and the 9 sitting at the 2. Nag 7 on the 1. That's got to be Gallagher. Gallagher on the 1. I got Clemps on the 2, but let's see what will happen as they're looking to bring it back down to the stripe. The Nag 7 going to go, and the 9 ride. It's going to go Clemps and Gallagher out of Moto 136. Moto 137. Helt, Keener, and Fink. Here we go, in and out of corner number 2. Single file style. The 3 ride getting it done on the 1, and it's going to be the 7 sitting at 2. That's Helt and Keener. 1 and 2 as they're rolling in and out of corner number 3, looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe, and it's going to be a push all the way down to the line, and that's how it's going to go. The 3 ride and the 7 out of Moto number 137. Moto 138, 14 Girls X taking 2 to that main event. I'm looking for Pringle, Seedorf, McMillan, and White. We're rolling right here. Got 2 riders for 14 Girls X out of Moto 138. Going to be the Gold Cup champ of Pringle. Pringle on the 1 and the 12. Nag 12 of White going to get the second transfer out of Moto 138. Moto 139, I'm looking for Adkins, Pelster, and Sarasa. S&M colors right now on the top spot. Got to be Sires on the 1. We got 2 ladies going to that main event from here out of Moto 139. It is going to be the 5 ride of Sires going to go along with the 6 ride of Atkins out of Moto 139. Moto 140, 15 to 16 Girls X taking 2 to that semi-main event. Got to be a Gold Cup champ on the top spot. That's going to be Smiley Stokel on the 1 right now as she's looking to lead them in and out of that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Stokel going to go along with the 2 ride. That's going to be Leptak out of Moto number 140. 141 out on the track. I'm looking for Martin. Nope. 21 in the 1. Here we go. Going to be the E ride on the top spot. That's going to be Bolin. I got room for 2. Looking to get it done right now. Mason, Bolin, Lawson, and Brown. Taking it down to the line. It's going to be the E ride and the 7. It's going to go Lawson and Bolin out of 141. Moto 142. Leading them out of corner number 2. Got to be the 1 ride. And that's going to be the Jordan on the J ride right now. It's got to be Cheryl and Jordan 1 and 2 as they're looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. And it looks like that's how it's going to go. It's going to go the 1 and the J out of moto number 142. Moto 143, 15 to 16 girls X. Leading them single file style right now. Out of corner number 2, going to be the 3 ride and the Gold Cup 2. It's going to be Mika on the 1, and I got Hardy sitting at the 2, looking for Willow Hill. All the way down to the stripe right now, it is going to be the 3 ride. 3 in the Gold Cup 2. It's going to go Hardy and Mika out of moto 143. Moto 144 out of corner number 2, going to be the 5 ride. 17 to 20 women expert out on the track. I got 4 riders going to that main event from here. Brent Dickey Schutz. Colby Burt's going to be the 5 ride, the 1 ride, the 10 ride, and the 8 ride out of moto 144, 145 combined, 17 to 20 ladies expert. Got to be the 10 ride right now, the top spot. Got to be Shelby Fuller Larson. I see CycleWorks Colors getting it done on the 1, taking 2 riders into that main event from here. It's going to go 10 ride and the 16 ride. It's going to go Nelson and Fuller Larson out of moto 146. Moto 147 single file right now, 31 to 40 women's X on the top spot. Gotta be, I'm looking for Farley, Reed, and Crane. Crane sitting at the 2 as she's looking to make that transfer all the way down, but it's going to be the 252 going to check on out Kyla Reed. And the Gold Cup 2 of Crane going to hold at the line out of Moto 147. Moto 148. Got to be 41 to 50 women's X taking 2 to that main event. I got Rip Colors on the top spot here in the 89 ride sitting at the 2. That's got to be S Squared Ohio Knees. Looking to get that transfer here for your 41 to 50 women's X. Taking 2 riders to that main event. And that's how it's going to go. It's going to go McMillan on the 29 ride and the 89 ride of Knees out of Moto 148. Moto 149, I got 51 and over women's X total points, action-packed race. Miss Kitty Westenauer, Stephanie Johnson, and Body Armor Maresh. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe right now. Got to be S Squared national team, going to be the NAG 5. Body Armor going to lock it in for the 1. Stephanie Johnson going to bring it back for the 2. Miss Kitty Westenauer going to check on out of this race, and she's going to get that 3 here out of Moto 149. Moto 150, we got 6X out on the track, taking 4 to that main event. Checking out Huddleston, Francis, Ellington, Sebesta, and Reeves. Leading them out of that corner right now. I got Reeves sitting at the 2, the 5 ride, though, on the top spot. 32 ride sitting at the 3, gotta be Huddleston. Reeves gonna be sitting at that 2. We got room for 1 more, but it's the 5 ride. Sebesta gonna bring it back down to the line. It's gonna go Reeves. It's gonna go the 32 of Huddleston, and 1 more ride. It's gonna go Salva out of Moto 156X. Moto 151 7X taking 2 to that main event from here. Gotta be the 8 ride. That's gotta be Jones. Action Jackson Jones gonna try to lock it in. Wicked Racing Colors on the top spot here. Gonna bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It's gonna go the 8 ride along with the 19 of Calhoun out of Moto 151. Moto 152, I got Glonick, Armstrong, Shepard, Bracunier. 31 ride, though, on the top spot here. It's going to be Armstrong, the Anomaly. Armstrong out of Rock Island, Illinois, on the top spot. Going to lock in that transfer right here. I got another rider going with him. It's got to be the Gold Cup champ on the 1. Out of Moto number 152. Moto 153, Skinny Digits on the top, leading them out. Taking 2 to that semi-main event for your 8 experts. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe right now. Parker Buckholtz looking to lock it in. I got the NAG 9 sitting at the 2. It is going to be Reyes out of Moto 153. Moto 154, got Lyle, Richard, and Zink. Got to be Zink on the top spot here. That's a 7 ride and the 2 sitting at the 2. Going to be Rooster Richard. Ride Happy getting it done right now as he's going to lock in that transfer position into that semi-main event. It is going to go Zink and the 2 ride of Richard out of Moto 154, Moto 155. Here we go, taking 2 more here. Got to be the 2 ride on the top spot and the 7. John Martin Avini holding that transfer position right now. Factory Majesty looking to get it done as he's rounding out corner number 3. It's going to go Shirley, Wheelie Wade going to lock it in. There we go. And John Martin Avini out of Moto 155. Moto 156 8X taking 2 to that semi-main event. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Got to be Jackson Bowie. Bowie looking to lock it in. I got George along with him and Leathers. Bringing it all the way back down to the line right now. It's going to go the Gold Cup 3 to lock in that transfer along with the 14 ride. That's going to be Charlie George out of Moto 156. Moto 157. Here we go. Got to be the 3 ride on the top spot. I believe that's going to be Eubanks. I got room for 2 to that semi-main event for 9X. Bringing it all the way back down to the line right now. It is going to be the 3 and the 1 ride of Hardy out of Moto 157. Moto 158, got to be Nag 1 on the top spot. Showtime. There we go. Showtime looking to bring it all the way back down to the line. Full tilt, radio colors on the 1. All the way down to the line. It's going to be the 10 ride. It's going to go Ryland Berkman, Corn-Fed Customs on the 2 out of Moto 158. I got Moto 159 right now. 20 ride. Got to be Hotchkiss. Factory Majesty looking to lock it in right here. He's got another rider going in with him. It's going to be Easton, Boo Boo Long with Factory Rip BMX to lock in that second transfer out of Moto 159. Moto 169 expert out on the track here. 2 more going to that semi-main event. Got to be the 1 ride. It's going to be Murray, racing Kason Murray on the 1 right here as he's looking to make it all the way down to the stripe. I'm looking for Biaggi and Bailey along with him, but it's going to go Skinny Digits number 1 with that first transfer, and the 3 ride of Bailey going to get the second transfer out of Moto 160. Moto 161 10X right now in the top spot. I got Rogers shutting that door out of corner number 2. We got 2 riders going to that quarter main event. Here we go. It's Rogers on the 1. The Skinny Digits Rhoda is going to get that second transfer out of Moto 161. 162 out on the track. I got Scrowther, Brendel, Klatt, and Dacus. Here we go. Gotta be standard colors on the top spot. It's going to be Shockwave. Scrowther looking to lock it in out of East Moline, Illinois. Going to bring it all the way back down to the line. It's going to be the E ride along with the F ride of Red Brendel. Going to lock it in out of Moto 162. 163 Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Got to be Meringue. Meringue looking to lock it in here. He's going to have that sweet tea when he's done. All the way back down to the stripe right here. Gold Cup 1 going to lock it in along with the 9 ride. It's going to go Wooten out of Moto 163. 164 10X, another rack of them taking 2 to that quarter main event. I'm looking for the 19 ride on the top spot and the Gold Cup 1. That's going to be the real deal on the 1 right here in Silver Lightning Wooten. They're going to try to lock in that ticket to that quarter main event, and it looks like that's how it's going to go. It's going to go the 19 and the Gold Cup 1 out of Moto 164. Moto 165, I got Levero, Long, and Anderson locking it out right now. It's going to be the 8 ride on the 1. Got to be Riker Long, Landstar Racing on the top spot here. Going to bring it all the way back down to the line. 165 out on the track. It is going to go the 8 ride along with the 7 of Speed Racer Levero out of Moto 165. Moto 166. Here we go. Gold Cup 3 and the 12. Locking elbows as they're coming out of corner number 2. Got to be DeWinter and Beckley. 1 and 2 as they're rolling out of that corner, ramping it up, bringing it all the way back to the stripe. It's going to go Bentley and DeWinter out of Moto 166. Moto 167 11X out on the track, taking 2 to that semi-main event. Going to be the 1 ride and the Gold Cup 3. Got to be Gage Thomas for Kansas City Regulators on the 1 right now, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to go the 1. The Spark Chandler going to get that transfer along with Gage Thomas out of Moto 167. Moto 168, we're rolling right here as we're neck and neck into corner number 2, bringing it out. Got to be 10 right on the top spot here. Nag 19. I'm looking for Gonzalez, Gosa, Fisher, and Hill. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe right now. It is going to be the Nag 19 along with Fisher. Gonzalez and Fisher, I believe, out of Moto 168. Moto 169, got to be the 3 ride on the top spot here. Got to be Turner trying to lock it in. I'm looking for Snell and Duncan, bringing it out in and out of that final corner all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to be the 3. Turner going to go along with the 10 ride of Colton Duncan out of Moto 169. Moto 170 taking 2 to that semi-main event. Got to be the Nag 15 on the top spot. Super K Goto on the 1. Got to be Power FX Speed Colors getting it done on the 1 right now. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to go Goto to get that transfer along with 11 for Wild Will Jupp out of Moto 170. Moto 171, 12 experts taking 2 to that semi-main event. Got to be the Gold Cup 3. That's going to be Wettendorf. Wettendorf looking to lock it in. I'm looking for Zink, Massa, and Kapetsky. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe right now. It's going to be the Thrill. Wettendorf going to go along with the 12 ride. That's got to be the Mayor Massa out of Moto 171. Moto 172, got to be Taylor. Looking for Taylor, Krotz, and Carson. Skinny Digits on the 1. Got to be Silent Assassin Carson on the 1 right now as they're looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. We only got room for 2. It's going to be a push all the way down the line. It's the 1 ride along with the 20 ride of the Nightmare Taylor out of Moto 172. Moto 173, another rack of 12X. Here we go. Got to be the 5 ride on the top spot here. They're banging bars is coming out of corner number 2. Looking for the 5 ride. That's got to be the Butcher Schulte. Schulte looking to get it done. We got one more rider going to go, and it looks like it's going to be the 2 ride out of Tokunaga, out of Moto 173. Moto 174, another rack of 12X here. Got to be the 9 ride on the top spot. More looking to get it done here as he's rounding out that last corner, bringing it all the way back to the stripe. Sonic Lana going to lock it in for the 2 here as he's going to push all the way down to the line, and it is going to go the 5 ride along with More out of Moto 174. Moto 175, I got a Rock 1 on the top spot. Got to be Tyson. Black Widow BMX getting it done. 13X going to that quarter main event. It is going to go the Rock 1 of Lucas Tyson along with the 19 Nag 19 of Sanders out of Moto 175. Moto 176, I got Gabali, Lashbrook, and Hardy picking up the speed out of corner number 2. Got to be the 19 ride and the Gold Cup 2. That's Lashbrook and Gabali. 1 and 2 as they're rolling out of corner number 3. Standing up on all 2 wheels, and here we go. We're going to push all the way down to the line. The 19 and the Gold Cup 2 out of 176. Moto 177, this is a heater right here as they're packing up in and out of that corner. Got to be the 9 ride and the 3 ride. That's how they're rolling. Kelly, Prescott, 1 and 2, but he's got some pressure there. He's going to lock that door, but the 9 ride going to check on out here along with the 12 ride of Jacob Golubev. Moto 178, 13X taking 2 to that quarter main event. In and out of corner number 2. Got to be the Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. Gold Cup 1 and the B ride of Chaos Weigel. Here we go as they're going to lock that door out of that corner number 3. Some action on that corner 3, but it's Gold Cup 1 of Dixon. Dixon along with the B ride of Chaos out of Moto 178. Moto 179. Here we go. Going to be the 5 ride on the top spot. Jameson, Ashley looking to lock it in. We got room for 2 to that quarter main event. Looking for Bretson Hengel, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to be the 5 ride. 5 going to go along with the 27. That's going to be Orange Crusher out of Moto 179. Moto 180, I got Skinny Digits on the top spot. Got to be Caden Philbrandt. Philbrandt looking to lock it in right now as he's looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. We got some down riders there in that 3rd corner. It's going to be the 13 ride, McMillan for Airborne BMX, going to get that 2nd transfer out of Moto 180. Moto 181 out on the track. I got the 52 ride on the top spot and the 18 ride sitting at the 2. Got to be Gibson and 6. The Jet looking to lock it in as he's going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to be the 52 and the 18 out of Moto 181. Moto 182 right now picking up that speed as they're going down that first straightaway. Coming out of corner number 1, it is going to be Factory Send It. LSG Colors on the top spot. Got to be the 3 ride right here as we're rolling. Got to be the Ozman looking to get it done. I got on 2 wheels colors sitting at the 2, looking to push it all the way in and out of that final corner. We got 2 to go into that quarter main event. It is going to be the 3 ride and the G ride. That's got to be Waylon Tyler out of Moto 182. Moto 183, 14X taking 2 to that quarter main event. It is the 3 ride. 3 looking to get it done. The 19 sitting at the 2. That's Bowers and Knowles rolling as they're working their way out of that final corner. Powell trying to get in the mix right here, but it's going to be the 3 and the 19 of Bowers and Knowles out of Moto 183. 184 picking up. Here we go. Single file stylers. They're working their way in and out of corner number 2. It's the 5 ride and the 24. Leading them, Rob Pollock, 1 and 2 right now, trying to make it work as we're pushing our way all the way down to the stripe. 2 going to that quarter main event. It is going to be the 5 of Rob and the 24 of Pollock out of Moto 184. Moto 185. We're rolling. Got to be the 6 ride on the top spot and the R. That's got to be Nelson and Lang. Jake from State Farm trying to cut his deal here to stamp that ticket into that quarter main event. It is going to go the 6 on Nelson and Lang going to go out of Moto 185. Moto 186, last rack, I believe, the 14X taking 2 to that quarter main event. Going to be the 4 ride. Struck looking to get it done. I'm looking for Dawson and Meller as they're working their way out of that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It is the 4 and the 3 that's going to go Dawson and Struck out of Moto 186. Dropped a rider off there on that first straightaway, but this is Moto 187, 15X. Got to be the 30 ride on the top spot and the N. I'm looking for Bergeson and Gaylor. Here we go. 1 and 2 as they're rolling right here in and out of that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back to the stripe, and those will be your transfers for Moto 187. Moto 188, another rack of 15X. We got 4 riders out here in the mix trying to do some shopping out of corner number 1. We only got room for 2. Aquilo, Hill, Bierman. Got to be Johnson. Here we go. Rolling right now in and out of that corner. Bierman sitting at the 2, but he's got some company on that back tire. The 23, Jedi Hill, looking to lock it in right now as we're working our way out of that last corner straight. Bringing it all the way back onto the stripe. It's the 28. Did Bierman get it? 5? 5, Bierman got it. There we go. 189 out on the track. We got room for two. Bringing it all the way back down the stripe right now. 4 ride and the 27. It's going to go Simpson and Alexander out of Moto 189. Moto 192 riders out on the tracks. Looks like this is a boat ride for them. Taking 2 to that quarter main event. The 7 ride and the one that's going to be Jellison and Blonde Bomber. Looking to bring it all the way back to the stripe here as they're going to roll it on safe and bring it down and stamp it their ticket into that quarter main event. 191 out on the track. Here we go. 3 riders, single file style. Taking it out of corner number 2. Going to be the 429 ride. Is that right? 29 ride. I believe that's going to be Nelson on the top spot. Here we got room for 2. The 29 and the 4. Klingenhofer going to get the second transfer out of Moto 191. Another rack of 15X taking 2 to that quarter main event. Got to be the 6 ride on the top spot, Torres and the 77. That's going to be Evan Penny. Edge Racing, Blue Springs, Missouri, looking to lock in that transfer right here as they're going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to be the 6 ride and the 77. Torres and Penny going to go out of Moto 192. Moto 193 taking 2 to that semi-main event. I believe that's going to be the 3 ride right now on the top spot. S Squared Colors on the 1. Looking to bring it all the way back down to the line. It is going to be the 3 ride and the NAG 13. A California kid with that second transfer out of Moto 193. Moto 194. Here we go. Got to be the 4 ride on the top spot. Going to be Dominic Van Cleve. Van Cleve leading them in and out of that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. They're working single file style right now. Van Cleve going to go along with the 6 ride. That's going to go Harwick out of Moto 194. Moto 195. Another boat ride here for these guys as they're in and out of corner number 2. It's going to be the NAG 12 and the 3. That's got to be Quintana and Piper 1 and 2 as they're rolling out of corner number 3 and onto that stripe. Out of Moto 195, Moto 196, 17 to 20X, taking 2 to that main event. Here we go. We are rolling in and out of corner number 2. Down rider. I got the 5 ride leading them though out of the corner. Got to be BMX Sharks color. Herrera on the top spot here, and I believe that's going to be the 4 ride of Maybon. Maybon going to go along with Herrera out of Moto 196. Moto 197. We lost a couple riders down that first straightaway. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe right here. We only got room for 2 going to that semi-main event. It's going to be the F ride of Hoffman. Hoffman going to go along with a 55 ride. That's going to be Spencer Kate out of Moto 197. Moto 198, here we go. I got 2 more riders going to that semi-main event. Checking out Sabisky, Hogue, Drinkard, and Seabass. Bringing it all the way back down right now. Man, we got a down rider coming out of corner number 1. Got to be Alto Racing Colors on the top spot. That's the 2 and the 16. That's going to be Drinkard and Seabass. 1 and 2 as they're rolling in and out of that final corner, and that's how it's going to go. It's going to go the 2 and the 16 of Drinkard and Seabass Desir. Out of Moto 198. Checking on our down rider there on that first straightaway. Second straightaway. Last rack, a 17 to 20X. Last two going to that semi-main event. This is Moto 199. I'm looking for Harwick, Madden, and Cristiano Neves. Got to be a Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. Sugar Shane Madden looking to lock it in right here. We got another rider going to be the 23 rider, Harwick. Harwick looking to go to that semi-main event for your 17 to 20 expert. It's going to go Madden and Harwick, 1 and 2 out of Moto 199. On the Moto 200, 21 to 35 expert, taking 3 to that main event from here. We got the 19 ride on the top spot. That's going to be Lucas Roberts. Roberts out of Illinois here, locking it in on that first transfer spot. We're going to lose a rider in that third corner. It's going to go the 60 ride and the 41. It's going to go Moyer and Armand along with Roberts out of Moto 200. Moto 201 out on the track. Got to be a Nag 10 on the top spot. Baxter looking to lock it in, but we got room for 3. I'm looking for Baxter, Stock, Lucas, and Bob. It's going to go the Nag 10, the 150, and the 30. So it's going to go Lucas and Stock along with him out of Moto 201. Moto 202 taking 3 for your 36 to 40X. Here we go as we're rolling in and out of corner number 2. It's going to be the 152 ride on the top spot here. That's got to be Dull. Dull looking to get it done right now on the 1. I'm looking for Hill, Hall, Dull, 152, the 104, and the Nag 19. Dave Hall going to get the last transfer out of Moto 202. Moto 203 taking 3 here. I got the Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Got to be Frank. Frank on the top spot, Kansas City Regulators. He's going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to go the Nag 9 and the Nag 14. It's going to go Funk and Swap out of Moto 203. Moto 204 taking 4 to that main event from here. We're rolling out of corner number 2. Got to be the 64 ride, the 1 ride. They're locking it in right now. That's going to be Flag and Wagner. 1 and 2 as they're coming out of corner number 3. We got room for 2 more to go to that main event. It's going to go the 14 ride along with the Gold Cup 1 with the last transfer going to Vergara out of Moto 204. Moto 205, 51 to 55X, taking 2 to that main event. I got the 102 sitting on the top spot. Got to be Matthew Menges getting it done right now out of Kansas. Looking to lock it in as they're rolling single file right now all the way down to the stripe. It is the 102. 102 going to lock it in along with the 57 ride of Sanders out of your 51 to 55X. Moto 205. Moto 206 got another rack here, taking 2 of these riders into that main event. It is going to be the Nag 5 on the top spot. We got one more rider trying to go with him. It is all Prince right now on the top spot as he's looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe, and it's going to be a push all the way down. I believe it's going to be the 19 ride of Weaver out of Moto 206. Moto 207, 56 and over X out on the track. Last rack around 2. Here we go. We're rolling single file style right now as they're coming out of corner number 2. Got to be the Nag 11 on the top spot. That's going to be Webster looking to get it done. I'm also looking for more Schaefer Jones, and here we go. We're taking them all the way back down to the line. The Nag 11, Nag 14, and the 125 of Mr. Jones going to get that last transfer out of Moto 207. Sandra Wright Hackler, we have your card down here. Sandra Wright Hackler.
Bring him back. KG out here. We don't answer whole shot.
Lindenwood University rider sitting in that 2 slot. It is Massey running them around. Garcia sitting in that 2 slot. Looks like Johnson sitting on the 3. Allen sitting in that 4 slot coming into the final turn. Layla Massey bringing them back at us. Ooh. More collegiate women in the gate. Mia Flynn, Alexandra Hill, Sydney Slaughterback, Anna Christian, Lola Patillo, Brianna Winter. Gate is down. Brianna Winter with the shot. Got the D bike. Alexandra Hill running 1 and 2. Marion University out of turn number 1. Winter and Hill. Patillo sitting in the 3 slot. Running on the 4 is Mia Flynn. Brianna Winter get it done through the section. Get it done wire to wire. Brianna Winter running 1 and 2 with Alexandra Hill. It's going to go Winter, Hill, followed up by Patillo. More collegiate women. Baker, Maya Ramos, Florencia Hopp, Caitlin Farmer, Sarah Gorman, and Madison Jackson. Gate is down. Looks like Farmer had a shot, but Ramos has got the horsepower, bringing him into turn number 1. Maya Ramos, Caitlin Farmer, sliding on in the 2 slot. Ramos, Farmer, running 1 and 2. Runner on the 3 slot, got to be Madison Jackson. Lindsey Wilson running 2 and 3 with Marion out front. It's Ramos into the final turn out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Maya Ramos going to score up the ace. Farmer with the deuce, followed up by the 50 bike of Jackson. More collegiate women in the gate. Piper Yockelson, Lily Campbell, Kalani Smith, McKenna Martin, Sierra Altendorf, and Violet Scahavo. Gate is down. Looks like Sahavo's got the snap. Oh, and on the other side, looks like Yockelson trying to sneak a wheel in for the 2 slot. Now elbow to elbow. Is out in front, Sahavo. Yockelson running 1 and 2 right now with a 4 bike. Sitting in that 3 slot is Martin with Smith in the 4. Coming in out that final turn. Lined up single file back to line. Sahavo's going to score up the ace, followed up by Yockelson and Martin. Running top 3. Collegiate men in the gate got Pedro Pasildi, Connor Gortney, Jonas Yockelson, Noah Barton, Jacob Jansen, Hunter Gossage, and Kai Altendorf. Gate is down. Looks like Barton's got the edge coming into turn number 1. Marion University with 677 by Barton. Now to 89. Sliding on in the 2 slot is Altendorf. Coming out of the corner. 67. Barton. Altendorf running 1 and 2 right now. Barton and Altendorf running 1 and 2. Runner in the 3 slot got to be the 36 bike. Pedro Pasildi picking up that 3. More collegiate men in the gate got Evan Schaefer, Denzel Stevenson, Solomon Goodwin, Zach Day, Sebastian DeGear, Sawyer Holly, and Jamie Quintanilla. Gate is down. Lindsey Wilson with a shot coming into turn number 1. They're out running 1 and 2 right now. Coming out of the corner on a 59 bike. Sawyer Holly got it. Single file with the 2x60 bike. Sitting in the 2 slot, Quintanilla. It's Lindsey Wilson running 1 and 2. Sawyer Holly, Jamie Quintanilla running 1 and 2 with the 73 bike of Zach Day. Finishing 3rd. Out of Moto 6, got more collegiate men in the gate. Matthew Sterling, Gian Nielsen, Juan Jimenez, Cooper Bromley, Caden Bowers, Noah Salisbury, Ricky Carty, and Brendan Young. Gate down, looks like Lindsey Wilson with the shot into turn number 1, coming in and out of the corner on the fit aim by Ricky Carter. Carter running 1 and 2 with Bowers. Carter and Bowers running 1 and 2. He's got the 51 by Salisbury sitting in the 3 slot. Lindsey, Ricky Carter to the line. Bowers going to score up the 2 with Noah Salisbury on 3. More collegiate men in the gate. Zane Stinson, Josh Treerise, Nick Pereira, Nick Haugen, Jordan Callum, Mateo Marasas, Cameron Wing, and Spencer Cole. Gate is down. Stinson, pretty good shot by the power. Who's got that horsepower from Marion University? They're lined up 1 and 2 right now. Coming to the corner, got to be Wing Dang, Cameron Wing, and Josh Treerise running 1 and 2. Stinson in the 3 slot. Wing, Treerise, Stinson. 1, 2, and 3 out of the final turn. Going to go Cameron Wing, Josh Treerise, Zane Stinson with the 3. And that is it. All 3 rounds done for the collegiate women and men. Quartermains, you guys are next. Quartermains up next. Going to get a little paperwork taken care of. Quartermains up next. You guys missed. You guys. 1 bike, Sweet Tea. Jace Meringue sitting in that 2 slot. Prescott and Meringue running 1 and 2. Rider in the 3 slot on the end bike is Bracunier. Coming out of the corner. Prescott going to go. Meringue's going to go, followed by the end bike of Bracunier and Mighty Mouse Parker Graves. Quartermain number 2 on the track, coming in out turn number 2. National Ace Group number 13 bike, Lindberry. Lindberry got on the 12 bike, 13 bike, Lindberry, followed by the 4 bike, Lovelace, Gallegos, and Wooten. Oh, man, give it up. Those guys going down. Looks like Rodas. Caton, Rodas, and Riker Long. Quartermain number 3 got Meyer, Powers, Collingwood, Scrowther along with Wooten and Beckley. On the 1 bike, leading them around. Got to be Pierce Collingwood. Man, got the elbows out. Doing it for Rip BMX out of Des Moines, Iowa. Collingwood's got the Gold Cup 3 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Got to be Beckley. Collingwood, Beckley, and Powers. Collingwood, Beckley, Powers, and the 11 bike of Meyer. Quartermain number 4, last rack, 10-year-old Express out of turn number 2 on the 82 bike. Got to be the Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman. Impact Racing out of Henderson, Nevada. Got the 12 bike in the 2 slot, the winner. Paxman, the winner, followed up by the 8 bike, Lick Tig, and the 2 bike of Bash Note Boom. 13-year-old Expert, slow forward to a semi-main event. 13 bike, Harashi. 7 bike, Eli Staten. Harashi and Staten running 1 and 2. Scott Schulte going to sit in that 3 slot, 4 slot going to Talon Galbali. More 13-year-old experts got Dirk and Frank, Lakota, Lastbrook, and Dixon. 15 by Caleb Durkin sitting out front. In and out of the final turn, Lastbrook in the 2 slot. Durkin, Lastbrook, followed up by the T bike, Clark, or Frank, and the 2 bike of Lakota. Got Neubauer, Johnson, Tyson, Kelly, and Ashley heading into turn number 2. Coming on around, got to be Tyson. Tyson in the 9 bike. Running 1 and 2 right now with the 17 bike. Neubauer sitting on the 3. Going to go Tyson, Kelly, Neubauer, and Johnson. Last rack, 13-year-old experts, Cooper, Jellison, Sanders, Galubev, and Hengel. Out of the corner on the L bike is Cooper. Got the 19 bike. Sitting on the deuce is Sanders. The A bike, Gubalev, sitting in the 3. Comes Cooper. Cooper, Sanders, along with Gubalev and Jellison. Bryce the Beast got it going on right now. That is Colley and Shatswell running 1 and 2. Colley, Shatswell, the 48 bike, and the 10, the 48 bike, Rowdy Holzer in the 10 bike of Carrillo Brown. We got Gish, Piper, Mooney, Waters, Gibson, Knowles, and Lang on the track. Daniel Waters running out front. Got the 18 bike, Cam Bama Piper. Back at us, going to go Waters, going to go Piper's going to go along with the Go Cup 3 and the R bike. Go Cup 3, Mooney, and the R bike of Lang. Dufresne, Myers, Tonkovich, along with Filderbrandt, Rowe, and Robb. That's Ozzy, the Ozman Rowe, sitting out on the point. He's going to go along with the 4 bike. The 4 bike is Beckett Strike, the L bike, the Wild Man, Mikey Tonkovich, and getting that last spot, the D bike, CD3, Clark Dufresne, the 3rd. Last rack, 14-year-old expert, Scott Shazano, Kennedy, Helt, McMillan, Tyler, Pollock, and Dawson. Oh, my, Jasper Kennedy looked like he was shot out of a can, and the captain got it going on right now. That is Kennedy. Kennedy's got 3 bike Dawson in the 2 slot. Kennedy's going to go. Dawson's going to go. The 8 bike of Helt and the National Age Group 20 bike of Shazano. 15-year-old experts on the track, Bruni, Yankee, Barone, along with Gaylor, Alexander, and Nilsson on the 15 bike. Leading them around, Tommy Bruni and Matt Barone running 1 and 2. He lost Yankee in turn 1. Bringing him back to the line. Bruni's going to go. Barone's going to transfer out along with the 27 and the 29. Make it Alexander and Nielsen. Got Robinette, Hester, along with Strickland, Bergeson, Simpson, and Klingelhofer. Klingelhofer on the 20 bike right now is Strickland. Strickland and Robinette running 1 and 2. Heading into that final turn. On the 20 bike, Strickland. Robinette's going to go along with a Go Cup 2 bike of Hester and the A bike, Brady Simpson. Van Eiderstein, Stokel, Helsel, Hill, Gross, and Torres on the track. National Age Group number 13 bike, Helsel. Leading him around low 4, moving on. Helsel's going to transfer out. Looks like the 2 bike, Stokel. 6 bike of Torres and the 23 bike of Hill. All right, getting our down riders picked up. Last rack, 15-year-old experts. Got Reeder, Carr, Mays, Bierman, Jellison, and Penny. Dylan Reeder bringing them into turn number 1. Wildemar, California rider sitting out on the point. Got the 7 bike sitting in the 2 slot. Jellison, Reeder, and Jellison. Got it going 1 and 2. Got the double 4 bike sitting in that 2-3 slot is Mays with the 13 on the bubble. The dark horse, Dylan Carr. It's going to go Reeder, Jellison, 44 and a 13 of Mays and Carr. And that is it for all our quarter mains. Quarter mains are done. Semis, you guys are up next. One on the track right now. We're got to run these guys, and then we're going to take a break. We got 9-10 open. The next semi is 9 cruisers. So here we go. Low 4 going to the main event. The Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman sitting out front. Black Widow colors. Looks like Bracunier sitting in the 2 slot. Paxman's going to go. Bracunier's going to transfer out. The B bike and the 11. Rogers and Meyer. Second rack 9-10 open. Got Graves, Lovelace, Gallegos, Pavlonis, Rodas, and Linares on the 4 bike. Dash Lovelace and Gallegos running 1 and 2 right now, coming into the final turn. Lovelace looking to hang on. He's going to go. Gallegos, the R, the 4, and the 12. The R, Linares, the 4 of Gallegos, and the 12 bike of Graves.
Now they're going right back up to this one. So
all right. We're going to give those guys a little bit of time and run them back up. 9 cruisers are our next semi, and we have some guys in that 9-10 open that are going to run in the 9 cruisers.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out here, we go after whole shot.
We lose 1, 2, 3 riders. 3 riders down. The R bike back up. That is Bullet Head Holt. Bringing them back this way on the 2 bike. Fort Knox Reeves, Power FX Speedco out of Davenport, Iowa. This cat's been going fast all weekend long. Reeves going to qualify out. Looks like Eubanks is going to go the A bike of Cash Money Broder Peterson. And the old Bullet Head, the R bike, Braden Holt. Got Biagi, Huddleston, Pavlonis, Demuniak, Hotchkiss, and Garber. On the 6 bike, Young Money, Rhett Pavlonis, the Hill BMX racing team sitting out front. Got the 10 bike. Sitting in the 2 slot, that is Garber. Garber's got the 7 bike. Hotchkiss sitting on the 3. In and out of the corners, Pavlonis. Pavlonis going to go. Garber, Hotchkiss. 10-year-old cruisers coming in now that final turn. On one race of champions, Gallegos. Gallegos transferring out along with Beckley. The Go Cut 1 was Riker Long on the 29 bike of Powers. The Pac-Man sitting out front, Trenton Paxman, Impact BMX racing out of Henderson, Nevada. To the line they come, Paxman going to go along with a 3 bike. 3 bike of Wooten. The 1 bike was Collingwood, and a 5 bike of DeWinter. Super K on the point in this one. 11 cruiser, low forward to the main event on the T bike. Godo's got Fisher in the 2 slot. Godo's going to go. Porky Fisher's going to go along with a 1 bike of Thomas and the 7 bike of Hester. We got Hart, Chandler, Merriam, Smith, Hedger, and Gonzalez. All the Hummingbird. Out in front in this one, Chase Harp with the N bike, the Shark, Braxton, Chandler. To the line they come. Harp, the N bike, the Go Cup 3 and the A. Go Cup 3 bike. That was Gonzalez. The N bike was Chandler, and the A bike was the Wrecking Ball. "14-year-old cruisers gate is down. Looks like Piper, Holzer, Strike, 6, Filderbrandt, and Lang. In and out of turn number 1 on the 17 by Cam Bama Piper. On the point, got Rowdy Holzer sitting in that 2 slot. Piper, Holzer running 1 and 2. Got Beckett, Strike, or Filderbrandt sitting in that 3 slot. Bringing him to the line is going to go Piper. Qualifying out along with Holzer, the 1 bike. Filderbrandt and the 10 bike of Lang. Got Dawson, Waters, Tonkovich, Dufresne, Gibson, and Watson. In and out of turn number 2 is Waters, leading around with the E-bike, sitting in that 2 slot. The E-bike is Dawson. Waters and Dawson running 1 and 2. Tonkovich sitting on the 3 with a 4 bike. Now the 16 bike slides on the bubble on the 16. Gibby Gibson. Ah. 11 is the moto number 8-year-old intermediate. Scott Glassford, Hamilton, Bissig, Moorhead, Abbots, and White. On the 15 bike. Out on the point, got to be Flynn Gassford. Gassford's got to go Cup 2. C. Bissage, the 1 bike. T-Bone Moorhead. To the line's going to go Glassford. And a 4 slot through the 32 bike. Moving on in. That was Glassford, Bissig, along with Moorhead and Hamilton. Pashal, Howard, England, Tar, Surratt, and Anderson. Low 4 moving on to the main event, 26 bike. England's going to go the Go Cup 3 bike. Go Cup 3 was Howard, the 48 bike. The Bug, Gordon Pashal, and the 23 bike of the Knucklehead, Connor Anderson. 9-year-old intermediates, lead rider sneaking a peek over his left shoulder out of turn number 2 is the 176 bike. 76 of Hall coming back at us. 176. That was Pearson, Jones, Go Cut 1, Coonan, this. And Hall coming in now that final turn, got Penny leading around right now on the 83 bike. 83 bike, Hawthorne, 33 bike, Sires, the 1 bike. O'Connell on the 32 bike was Turner. 13-year-old intermediates bringing them back to strike. Go Cup 3 bike. Go Cup 3 Wiseman, the R bike. That was Wells. The Go Cup 2 was Sisty, and the 23 bike of Hattie. Got Campbell. Along with Groom, Showmaker, Osborne, Lee, and Mather on the track with Showmaker. Showmaker and Mather running 1 and 2. Mather's going to go along the 21 bike of Groom and the 24 bike of Campbell. 14-year-old intermediates got Deach, Salter, Ballard, Carlson, Nickham, and Neal. Deach sitting on the top spot on this one coming out of Oklahoma with a 13 bike. On the deuce right now. Oh, Ballard's trying to get clipped back in, bringing him back this way. Deach is going to transfer out 13 bike. Nickham, the 33 bike of Salter, and the 37 bike of Neal.
18 of Thomas a few motos ago.
What about him?
One more page. This one. Thomas.
He qualified?
Yeah, not the 6. 18 of Thomas.
Oh, that's 18 of Thomas qualifying in that moto. Oh, boy. You got to help me score. You got to come up and mess me up. You got to score, right? Bosley qualifying out of that one. Got a Holt transfer now along the 42 with Duncan and the A bike of Fairclough. We got it, Gmo. National Ace Group number 3 bike, Appenzeller. Coming into the corner, Rift Tangent. 13-year-old expert girls, low 4 going to the main. Appenzeller 2 bike. Qualifying out blanks from the 8 bike was Carey, and the L bike is Crane. Gate down, we got Ashley, Wilson, Stevens, Myers, Clems, and Keener. Out of turn number 1 on the 56 bike, Diamond Lil Ashley. Bring him in the corner, Hyper Colors. On the point, LSG Riders sitting in the 2 slot. Got to be the Terminator of Wilson. Back to the line, Ashley and Wilson going to qualify out. Followed up by the 4 bike of Stevens and the 9 bike of the Generator, Genevicia Clems. 15, 16-year-old girls are on the track, got the 78 bike. Lead them around, got to be Taya Boker. Boker's got the 5 bike of Nealon in the 2 slot. Boker and Nealon running 1 and 2. Boker's going to go. Nealon's going to go 1 bike. Picking up a spot, Emma Martin in the J bike of the Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan. Jonzovic, Herrera, Gish, Gant, Stokel, Lawson, Sherilyn Hardy on the track. On the 28 by Herrera and Jonzovic, out running 1 and 2. Low 4 moving on. On the 3 slot, Herrera, Jonzovic, Gish, and the 1 bike of Stokel. All right, getting Ashley Hardy picked up. On the moto seat, it says her nickname is Crashly. I would change that nickname. Eight-year-old expert semi-main number 23, Prescott, Novi, Burnsworth, Griffith, Bukos, Richards, Shirley, and George. Out of the corner on the National Ace Group number 4 bike, Hutch the Clutch. Got it going on. Full Tilt Radio. Got the National Ace Group number 5 bike, Novi sitting in the 2 slot. Griffith and Novi running 1 and 2. Coming back at us, Prescott in the 3 slot. They're all going to go along the National Ace Group number 3 of the Bird Dog, Waylon Burnsworth. Got Sayers, Tresick, and Proda, Johnson, Reyes, Zink, Avini, and Bowie. Team Pink doing it out front right now on the 3 bike. Ripon River Tressick. This cat's been going super fast out of Boulder City, Nevada. Tressick's going to transfer out, and Prost is going to go. The National Age Group number 9 bike of Reyes and the F bike of Colden Zink. 9-year-old experts on the track on the 4 bike. Sitting out front is Reeves. Reeves got McKee sitting in the 2 slot. Peterson on the 3. This way they're going to down the line. And the 4 slot is going to go to the 11 bike of Tremillo. More 9-year-old experts. National Age Group number 1 by Showtime. Skylar Despopoulos bringing them in and out of that final turn. Despopoulos going to transfer out the Go Cup 3 bike. Going to transfer out along. That was a Go Cup 3 of Huddleston. The R bike was Linares and the 10 bike of Long. 10-year-old experts, semi-main number 27, coming in and out of the final turn. National Age Group number 13, Lindberry, going to transfer out the 82 bike. Trenton Paxman going to go along with the 4 bike of Lovelace, and the 1 bike was Pierce Collingwood. Second rack of 10-year-old experts out of turn number 2 on the National Age Group number 4 bike. Cruz to Racer, that is Gallegos. Gallegos and Prescott running 1 and 2 on the 3 slot right now in the Gold Cup 3 of Beckley, and the 12 bike picking up that 4 slot was the Hornet Hudson DeWinter. 11-year-old experts, low 4 moving on the National Age Group 19 bike, bringing them back. Speedy Gonzalez, Gold Cup 3 of Thomas, the 11 bike, the 14 bike, the Wrecking Ball, Grafton Merriam, and the 11 bike of Wild Will Jupp. Got Tremmel, Harp, Hester, Smith, Chandler, Fisher, Duncan, and Godo. Asta Hummingbird sitting out front in this one. Got Porky Fisher coming after him. It's Harp and Fisher running 1 and 2. He's got the 15 bike in the 3 slot. Got to be Super K. Kenji Godo on the B bike. Sitting on the bubble is Tremmel. Going to go Harp, Fisher, Godo, and Tremmel. Oh, 2 riders down on the 2 straightaway coming out of the corner on the 56 bike, 58 bike of Donnelly. Answer Factory rider sitting out front. That is Donnelly. Donnelly's got Jacob Tyson going to qualify out along with the 9 bike. Carson Moore and the National Age Group number 8 bike, Henry Leonard's all moving out of semi-main number 31. Gates down, semi-main number 32 it is. Coming into turn number 1. Should have Kopetsky, Taylor, Backer, Nelson, Wettendorf, Carson, Takuniga, and Glonick coming on around the National Age Group number 1 bike. In the corner got to be the Bull, Crosby, Backer. Backer in the J bike, Alec Taylor. Backer's going to go. Taylor's going to go. National Age Group number 9 bike. Jackson Kopetsky in the 4 bike was Nelson. 13-year-old experts on the track. Fly Lie. Got to go on down Eli Staten on the 7 ride. The World 7. The National Age Group number 15 bike. Sitting in the 2 slot is Durkin. Staten and Durkin running 1 and 2 on the R bike. Sitting in the 3 is going to go Staten, Gherkin. 1 race of champions in the 2 of Tyson and Lakota. Got Harashi, Galbali, Frank, Lashbrook, Johnson, Kelly, Jellison, and Golubev. Houston Heat, Lottie Harashi. Out in front, got the 19 bike. On the deuce right now, it's Harashi and Lashbrook. Running 1 and 2, coming out of the corner. Harashi, Lashbrook, followed up by the A bike of Golubev, and the 9 bike was Kelly. 14-year-old experts got Sasswell, Brown, Piper, Waters, DeFreen, Roche, Asano, and Helt. National Age Group number 18 by Cam Bama Piper. Piper's got the 3 bike sitting in that 2 slot, coming on around his row. Piper, row, 4 bike Waters, 83 bike Satswell. Got Colley, Holzer, Mooney, Lane, Tonkovich, Strike, Kennedy, and Dawson. Coming out of the corner on the National Age Group number 3 bike. Bryce the Beast, Colley. Colley's got the captain. That is Kennedy sitting in the 2 slot. Colley and Kennedy's going to go. Halser's going to transfer out along with the Go Cup 3 bike of Mooney. 37 is the semi. 15-year-old experts. Bruni bringing them into turn number 3. Got the 15 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Ryder Robinette. Bruni, Robinette, followed by the National Age Group 14 and the 20. 14 bike was Reeder and the 20 bike of Strickland. Got more 15 experts. Semi-main number 38. Altos. Matt Barone out on the point. Got the 13 bike sitting in that 2 slot. That is Tyler Helsel. Barone and Helsel running 1 and 2. Third slot going to go the 29 bike of Nielsen and a 13 bike of the dark horse Dylan Carr. 16-year-old experts on the track coming in. Got to be Aloha Joe Dronek. Got the 9 bike sitting in the 2 slot of Anderson. Dronek and Anderson running 1 and 2. On the 3 slot is Van Cleve. Van Cleve's going to go along with the D bike of McCain. Got Hill, Sides, Hobson, Zeal, Harwick, and Quintana coming in out of the corner. National Ace Group number 10 bike, leading them around. 10 bike Hobson, 1 bike Hill. Going to go Hobson, Hill. Sides is going to go along with the 12 bike of Quintana. 17 to 20-year-old expert, semi-main number 41 on the 25 bike. Out in front of this one, E-Pop. That is Popovich and Brewer. Out running 1 and 2. Popovich going to transfer out. Brewer's going to transfer out. Followed up by the 2 bike of Drinkard and the 3 bike of Jim Lempley out of 41. Ooh. All right, man. Tough way to end the day in the semis coming on around. Evan Seal going down in that last straight. We got the last rack, 17 to 20-year-old experts, low forward to the main. Gate is down. We got Casanova, Funk, along with Laser, Clark, Herrera, Kate, DeGear, and Madden in the corner. Casanova had it. New Rider taking things over, bringing it down the 2 straightaway in the corner. Got to be Clark coming on around on the 12 bike. 12 bike Clark, 1 bike Casanova, running 1 and 2 right now. Clark and Casanova bringing them back. Looks like Herrera on the 3 slot, and the 4 slot going to go to the 3 bike Garrett Laser. All moving on to the main event. Semis for our collegiates. They're over here. Low 4 moving on to the main event. Collegiate women on the 42 bike, Brianna Winter. 787 bike, Caitlin Farmer. The D bike, Alexander Hill. On the 4 bike, McKenna Martin. On the 23 bike, Sierra Altendorf. The 18 is Anna Christian. The 19 of Layla Massey. And the 21 bike of Morgan Johnson. Gate is down. Looks like Martin with the shot. Right next to her is Alexandra Hill. Martin and Hill running 1 and 2 on the 3 slot. Colorado Mesa's Altendorf sitting on the 3. Farmer battling for that 4 slot, bringing them on around. It is Winter, Hill, Altendorf running 1, 2, and 3 on the bubble right now. Looks like Farmer coming out of the corner. Winter, Hill. Ooh. At the line, McKenna Martin picking up that 4 slot at the line right there. Wow. Second group, collegiate women in the gate on the 7 bike. Maya Ramos on the 8 bike. Violet Sahavo, 30 bike. Piper Yockelson, the 11 bike. Abigail Reeve on the 5 bike. Lily Campbell, the 50 bike is Madison Jackson. The E bike is Lila Patillo. And the 13 bike, Valencia Hopt. Gate down in on the underneath side into turn number 1. Maya Ramos bringing them back in and out of the corner on the 7 bike. Ramos looking at the 1 right now. Yockelson sitting in the 2 slot. Sahavo sitting on the 3 right now, the 5 bike. Campbell on the bubble, but here comes Reeve coming in and out of that final turn. Ramos, Sahavo, and Yockelson, top 3. Oh, to the line now, the 11 bike. Abigail Reeve coming on by for that 4 slot. Oh, my. Collegiate men in the gate on the 288 by Cameron Wing. 89 by Kai Altendorf. The 21 by Zane Stinson. 67 by Noah Barton on the 272s. Caden Bowers. The 59 by Sawyer Holly on the 671. Mateo Marasis on the 62 by Jacob Jansen. Gate is down, looks like Cameron Wing. Pretty good shot right there. Coming in the corner, coming out of the turn number 1. Cameron Wing running 1 and 2 right now with Holly. Wing and Holly running 1 and 2. Looks like Stinson sitting in the 3 slot. Barton sitting on the bubble right now. It is Wing. Wing and Holly running 1 and 2. Cameron going to get the 2. Stinson and Barton moving on to the main event. Next rack, collegiate men in the gate. On the 5 bike, Josh Treerise. The 51 bike, Noah Salisbury. The 222 is Spencer Cole. The 15 bike, Ricky Carter. The 60 bike, Jaime Quintanilla. 785 bike, Cooper Bromley. The 36 bike, Pedro Pasildi. And the 73 bike is Zach Day. Gate is down. Looks like Spencer Cole shot out quick into turn number 1 he goes. It is Cole running 1 and 2 right now with a 15 bike sitting in the 2 slot. Ricky Carter. Cole and Carter running 1 and 2. Lindenwood. 51 bike sliding it in for that 4 slot is Salisbury coming in and out of the corner. Bringing them back. Spencer Cole. 15. Wow. Well, all right. Y'all pipe down up there. That was nice. That's a sweet move right there. All right, let's see. We got main events are up next.
Watch your whole shot. answer, whole shot.
All right, we're ready to go. Day number 3, Springfield. You guys ready? Show me state nationals. Day 3. 6 and under mixed open in the gate. Got Perkins, Johnson, Schrader, Hardy, Mings, Tackett, Tice, and Bailey. That's it for me. Gate is down, coming in down the first straightaway. Oh, Attitude's got that inside line. Lead rider throwing in some horsepower coming out of the turn. Got to be Levi Bison Stice coming in the turn number 2. But 2-2 Hardy coming after him, bringing him back this way. Stice, Hardy, running 1 and 2. 92 bike, Maddox Perkins. Uh-oh, did he leave the door open? Oh! She was going for it, bringing it back this way. Stice is going to get the win. 92 bike. 92 bike Perkins with the second. Schrader with a 3. Hey, give it up for Attitude. Addie Harder, I like to call her 2-2 Hardy. Man, she was going for it. Man, second place, first person to lose. I want in the lead. 7-8 mixed open. Got Rush, Harris, Smith, Wiggins, Morlato, Stice, McKee, and Hamilton. Killa Illa one more time. Pretty good weekend for this little chick coming out of turn number 2. Got the one national age group. 10-10 McKee trying to reel her in. Killa Illa and 10-10 bringing them back to the line that goes. Going to go Smith 1, McKee 2, followed by the Go Cup 1 bike of Rush and the 157 bike Max Wiggins. Oh, yeah, they've been battling all weekend. It's going to be fun to see their main events. Got 9-10 mixed open in on the underneath side. Oh, a little elbow rubbing going on right there between DeVera. DeVera sitting out front, got the 5 bike. Nelson sitting in the 2 slot. Noyola sitting in the 3, coming into the final turn. The monster of Mary DeVera. Oh, now taking things over is Nelson. Nelson with the 1, DeVera with the 2. Noyola with the 3rd. And Castile Pearson rounding out the top 4. 11-12 mixed open. La Vida Loca sitting out front, that is Vida DeVera. Answer Factory out of Long Beach, California on the World 3 bike, spreading it out of turn number 2. DeVera's got the G bike. Welch sitting in that deuce, coming in on final turn. Going to go DeVera with the win. The G bike Helt going to get the 2nd. Thompson's going to get the 3rd, and the 13 bike of Ambrosiak rounding out the top 4. 13-14 mixed open. Got Spencer, Olson, Carey, Salter, Gallagher, Sisney, Wilson, and White. National Age Group number 12 bike, Bella Miles White. White out in front, got the end bike in the 2 slot of Olson. The 9 bike of Wilson on the 3, coming in out of the corner. National Age Group number 12 bike, White. White going to get the win, followed by the end bike of Olson. Wilson, and Carey, top 4. 15-16 mixed open on the track. Got Meckham, Gant, Gish, Bolin, Jordan, Jones, Poters, and Cyrus. On the G bike, Hannah Havoc, Gish running out front out of Valparaiso, Indiana. Gish bringing them back to the line. Got the B bike. Poters in the 2 slot. National Age Group number 9 bike. With that 3rd slot, Cyrus and the J bike of Riley Jordan. 17-20 mixed open. Main moto number 7, Alexis Guiton. Out in front, got Cuss sitting in the 3 slot with Ellie Brent sitting on the deuce. Coming in the final turn, Alexis Guiton, Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Ellie Brent doing it for Biolaw Box out of Topeka, Kansas. Going to score up the deuce. And Turbo Cal Cuss with the 3. Total point racing on the line right now, 31 and over mixed open. Sean Cash got a pair of aces coming out of Branson, Missouri, doing it for Tenacity Racing. He's got 2 points. Farley's got 4 points. Young's got 6. The way this guy's been doing it all day long with Cash with the overall win. Farley the overall 2nd, Young the overall 3rd. 6 and under open, got Ortiz, Han, and Salva on the 7 bike. Jasper Han coming out of turn number 2, out in front with the 27 bike. Pappy Ortiz on the deuce, got Jethro Salva sitting in that 3, coming in back to the line. Out of British Columbia for the win is Han, the 27 bike. Ortiz with the 2nd, Silva with the 3. 7-8 opens, got Ripon River sitting out front. That's Tursick's got the 9 bike sitting in the 2 slot. That is Sayers. National Ace Group number 4 bike. Sullivan sitting in that 3 slot. Tresick, Sayers, Sullivan running 1, 2, and 3. Rounding out the top 4 is going to be the 7 bike, John Martinavini. 9-10 open on the track. Paxman, Bracunier, Meyer, Rogers, Graves, Lovelace, Gallegos, and Linares. Dash Lovelace sitting out front. Got the Pac-Man coming after him right now, gobbling up out turn. Oh, little bumping and some running. Little walk on the wild side right now. Pac-Man trying to hold the line. Oh, my. Coming in out of the corner, Lovelace put the squeeze on him. Going to go Lovelace. Paxman followed up by the R bike. Oh, that was Linares round out the 3. Man, you got to give it up for that cat right now. Pac-Man, he was not backing down. He was running that white line all the way down through the section. Had to almost hit the cone there. I don't know, man. I would have grabbed a handful of brakes. I would have got 8. 11-12 open, coming out of the corner on the 9 bike. Moore, Karkar, got it going on the 11 bike. Jupp sitting in the 2 slot. Moore and Jupp running 1 and 2, coming in out that final turn. Moore going to get the win. Jupp going to get the 2nd, followed up by the 1 bike of Hill and the 2 bike of Takunaga. 13-14 open, got Sanders, Colley, Pollock, Bray, Hirashi, Mooney, Gish, and Jellison. On the 13 bike, Bryce the Beast Colley, one of the fast dudes doing it for Senate LSG out of Hockley, Texas. Leading around right now with the end bike, Hirashi in the 2 slot. Colley and Hirashi bringing them back. Colley going to get the win. Hirashi's going to get the 2nd, followed up by Charlie Bray and the Go Cup 3 bike of Mooney. 15-16 open, got Jellison, Anderson, Hill, Mays, Van Cleve, Reeder, Alexander, and Keener. In and out of turn number 1 on the 4 bike, leading them around, got to be Dominic Van Cleve. Oh, now firing them off, coming in, taking things over on the 9 bike. That is Anderson. Anderson and Van Cleve running 1 and 2. Coming in the corner. Looks like Hill sitting in that 3 slot. Going to go the 9 to 4. Anderson, Van Cleve, Hill, and Dylan Reeder rounding out the top 4. 17-20 over. 17-20 open. Got Sabisky, Laser, Bob, Knobs, Casanova, Lampley, Orman, and Hoffman. And now turn number 2, Alec Bob. Casanova sitting in the 2 slot. Is Bob and Casanova running 1 and 2. Coming out of the final turn. Going to go Bob, Casanova, followed up by the F bike of Hoffman. The 3 bike of Jim Lampley. Eight under girl cruisers on the track. God, Palamaki, Windows, Holiday, Sandman, Gay, and Greer. Brenna Windows sitting on the top spot. New rider taking things over is Charlie Gay. Gay and Windows running 1 and 2 with the 7 bike. Crazy Leg Sandman sitting on the 3. Out of the final turn they come. Charlie Gay, Lakeside, California. Gay going to get the win. Windows going to get the second. Followed up by Sandman and Greer. 9-10 girl cruisers, main event, main moto 17. Palamaki, Merriam, Shanahan, Shepard, Ellett, and Wallace and Larson. Turn 2 actions, got the 20 bike. Sitting out front, that is Shanahan. Shanahan and Wallace running 1 and 2. Back to the line, Shanahan spread it out. She's going to get the win. Wallace going to get the second. Followed up by the Go Cup 2 bike of Larson and the 3 bike of Palamaki. 11-12 girl cruisers. Oh, here we go again. Little JT out in front this time. Coming back. Got Burien trying to reel her in. Tollison and Burien. 1 and 2 got Tollison. Burien, the 18 bike, sitting in that 3 slot. 18 bike of Forbes. Now bringing back Lil JT. Gemma Tollison for the 1. Chase Burien with the 2. Followed up by the... I don't know who got third. Look at that one. 13-14 open. Blanks from Searfoss, Burien, Ashley, Appenzeller, Helt, Gould, and Pringle on the 52 bike, leading them around. That is Diamond Lil Ashley. Ashley, Landenberry, and sitting in that 2 slot. Gould sliding in the 3. Going to go Ashley, Burien, Gould, Searfoss. Fitting 16-year-old girl cruisers got Meccan, Reichel, Meyer, Martin, Nealon, Wright, Stokel, and Luptak. Turn 2 actions got the National Ace Group number 4 bike. Nealon got the 9 bike. Emma Martin sitting on the 2 coming in and out of that final turn. Nealon and Martin running with 2. Nealon, Martin now the 67 bike coming on by. That was Alma Smiley Stokel. And then the Go Cup champion rounding out the top 4 was Jocelyn Wright. Seventeen to 20-year-old women cruisers got Elder, Shoots, Dickey, Ryan, Colby, and Flynn. Shelby Elder, BMX Sharks out of Red Oak, Texas. Leading them around, got the 94 bike sitting in that 2 slot. That is Dickey. Elder and Dickey running 1 and 2. Ryan and Flynn running 3 and 4. It's going to go Elder, Dickey, followed up by the 8 of Ryan. And the 3 bike of Mia Flynn. Main Moto 22, 21 to 30-year-old women cruiser, total point race. The show doing it out front all day long. Jersey Pecoretto, Flower Mound, Texas. Got the 4 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Carmen Nelson and the Meglet, Megan Dudgeon sitting on the 3. Sway these gals been doing it all day long. Going to go Pecoretto with the win. Nelson with the 2, Dudgeon with the 3. 31, 35-year-old women cruisers, total point racing. Got Carla the Brute Crane with 2 points. Sid the Sloth with 4 points. CK McCoy with 6 points. Oh, CK slides into that 2 slot right there. Trying to get at least a second in one of those motos, bringing them back. Crane's going to get the overall first. McCoy gets a second in this one, but the overall third, the Sid the Sloth, will get the overall second. Did you just say get over? I think you did. 36 to 40-year-old women crews got Gaylor, Pavey, Merritt, along with Herrera and Farley. The 8-bike, the Terminator, Christina Gaylor. Coming out that final turn, Gaylor going to get the win. The 3-bike, Farley going to get the second. Go Cut 1-bike. Herrera going to get the third. Hot Pants, Melissa Pavey going to get the 4. 41-45 women cruisers got Swap, McMillan, Foy, and Harwick. In and out of turn number 2 on the 3-bike, Brooke Foy. And the 2-bike, the MOBA, Jamie Harwick. Now Harwick tries to come on by, take a little walk on the high side. Back at us right now is Foy and Harwick. Foy, ooh. Talk to me, Jen. He going to check? He going to check. We're checking. Copy, Schaefer, Neese, Pringle, Hunt, and Shirley. Coming out, C-Raw, coming back at us right now. That is Copy, going to get the win. The battle is for the 2 slot to Go Cup 1 by Go Cup 2. Go Cup 1, Hunt. Go Cup 2, Schaefer got the third. Then Arbach, Pringle with the 4. 51-55 Whitman Cruisers. Got Johnson, Cornish, Johnson, Hill, Melcher, Barkley, and Goebel on the 5-bike. Leading them around right now. Kenna Barkley coming back at us right now on the 5-bike for the 1. Cornish is going to get the second. 4-bike, Christy Johnson going to get the third, and the Go Cup 3-bike hanging on. Goebel with the 4. .56 and over women cruisers are on the track. Got Moraes with 2 points. Schroeder with 4 points. Miss Kitty with 6 points. That's the way they've been doing it all weekend long. Coming in that final turn, Body Armor going to put up another ace in her total point pocket. Schroeder with the double deuce, lurking on the 3. Miss Kitty coming on around one more time. It's like a victory lap every time. Yes, ma'am. 7 and under cruisers are on the track. Got Huddleston, Jones, Cox, Armstrong, Glonek, Shepard, Francis, and Holbert. National Ace Group number 4 by the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox, Black Widow BMX out of Illinois. He going to get the win. Go Cup 2, Armstrong going to get the second. Now the 9-bike. 9-bike was Glonek and the 10-bike was Holbert. 8-year-old cruiser, main moto number 30. Got Shirley, Zink, Shanahan, Griffith, and Proda, Prescott, Richard, and Bocolt. Full tilt radios, Hutch the clutch. Sitting out front, got to go. Oh, we lose one rider down in the turn number 2. That is Prescott taking over that Sega slot. We lost it. The Punisher going down. 31-bike, Griffith. 5-bike, Prescott. 10-bike of Zink, and the 1-bike of Burkholz. Nine-year-old cruisers on the track. Eubanks, Peterson, Reeves, Holt, Huddleston, Pavalonis, Hotchkiss, and Garber. Out of turn number 1 on the 2 by Fort Knox Reeves. The Iowegian out of Davenport, Iowa, going way fast all weekend long. Supersonic speeds out of turn number 2 is Fort Knox Reeves. Got the 7-bike sitting in the 2 slot. Hotchkiss, Reeves, and Hotchkiss. 1 and 2. Now the Go Cup 3-bike sliding up in the 2 slot. That is Huddleston. Hotchkiss back to the 3. The 10-bike of Garber going to round out the top 4. 10 cruisers. Gate is down. First straightaway action. We got Beckley, Gallegos, Long, Powers, Paxman, Wooten, Collingwood, and the winner. 6'6" bike, the Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman. He says, I'm going to get out front. I don't have to walk on that white line all the way down this straightaway. Got the B bike, Beckley in the 2 slot. Paxman and Beckley running 1 and 2. Paxman going to get the win. Beckley going to get the second. Followed by the 1 race of champions and the 5 bike of Gallegos. Winner. Yeah, Pac-Man happy. 33, the moto number 11 cruisers got Fisher, Thomas, Godo, Hester, Harp, Chandler, Merriam, and Gonzalez. Super K, Kenji Godo, out of Tampa, Florida. Leading round, got the 70 bike, the Hummingbird. Harp sitting in that 2 slot. Got the N bike. The Shark, Braxton Chandler, coming after him. It's going to go Godo for the win. Harp going to get the second, followed up by the N bike. The N bike of Chandler and the Go Cup 3 bike of Speedy Gonzalez. Twelve-year-old cruisers on the track got Carson, Tyson, Taylor, Kopetsky, along with Quimby, Quick, Donnelly, and Wettendorf. The National Age Group number 4 bike, Landon the Heater Donnelly. Donnelly sitting out front. Got the National Age Group number 3 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot, Alec Taylor. The 32 bike, Jackson Kopetsky on the 3. Coming back, going to go Donnelly, Taylor, Kopetsky. And the National Age Group number 1 bike of Tyson. Thirteen cruisers are on the track. Lastbrook, Lakota, Johnson, Tyson, Schulte, Neubauer, Dixon, and Ashley, and Lucas Tyson. Looks like that cat was shot out of a cannon, going super fast right now, spreading it out. No heat coming back. Gonna be Tyson. Going to score up the win. Lastbrook's going to score up the second, followed by the 8 bike. Lakota Johnson in the 4 bike of Schulte. "14-year-old cruisers on the track. National number 2 bike, Danny Waters. Waters got it going on out front. Holzer in the 2 slot. Coming into that final turn. Waters, Holzer, Cambama bringing them back. That is Piper. Going to get the 3rd, and the 4 slot goes to 1 bike of Filderbrandt. 15-year-old cruisers are on the track. Got Nielsen, Van Eiderstein, Klingerhofer, Gross, Yankee, Robinette, Carr, and Hester. Ripping Rider, Robinette. Sitting out front, Daylight Cycles. Robinette's got the Go Cut 1 bike sitting in that 2 slot. That is Hester. Carr sitting in the 3, but it's all Robinette. Ryder Robinette for the 1. Hester with the 2, Carr with the 3. Klingelhofer rounding out the top 4. "16-year-old cruisers, main model 38, Zanoni, Harwick, and McCain. A sloppy Nacho bringing them down the 2 straightaway, heading into turn 2. Caleb McCain, Answer Factory Rider coming out of Clifton, Colorado. Got Harwick and Zanoni bringing them back. It's going to go 1 McCain, 13 bike Zanoni, 4 bike Harwick. 17 to 20-year-old cruisers got Meyer, Maben, Jackson, Zurich, Olivo, Herrera, Kennedy, and McCauley. Coming in, got to be the Cobra, Campbell, Maben. Maben sitting out front, got Herrera sitting in the 2 slot. On the 3 slot is Jackson. Maben and Herrera running them 1 and 2. Maben, Herrera, Jackson, and 5. No. We're going to look at that one. We're going to look at that 4th. 21 to 30-year-old cruisers got Moyer, O'Connor, Hausler, and Allen Snoren. Yvonne Hosler sitting out front, got the 11 bike. Moyer in the 2 slot. Alan Storm sitting on the 3. O'Connor on the 4. It's going to go Hosler for the win. Moyer with the 2. Alan Storm with the 3. O'Connor with the 4. 31-35 cruisers got Lyle, Lucas, Goff, and Ashley. Johnny Goff leading them around right now. Minneapolis, Minnesota. It's Goff, got the Gold Cup 2 bike. Taylor Ashley sitting in that 2 slot. Next place, group number 10, Lyle on the 3. The race for the top, for the line goes. Johnny Goff going to get the win. Taylor Ashley going to get the deuce. You picking up pieces to the bike? Picking up pieces? I hope we ain't picking up teeth. Been there. $36-40 Euro Cruiser. Main moto number 42 got Liddell, Domi, Brindle, Johnson, Hunter, and Hall coming out of the corner. Yeah, Mojave, Jordan, Domi got the snap. Hojo trying to come after him, bringing him out. Domi and Johnson running 1 and 2. Brindle in the 3 slot. Man, I wouldn't want that cat behind me coming at me. Domi, Johnson. Going to go Domi 1, Johnson 2. Fought up by the 8 bike. The 8 bike of Brindle and the 7 bike of Liddell. 41-45 cruisers got Svoboda, Swap, and Funk. Got to be Justin Svoboda. On 2 wheels, rider out of Excelsior Springs, Missouri. Rider in the 2 slot, Matthew Swap out of Temperance, Michigan for Reggie's Bike Shop. Got the 17 bike, Double Funk, Kyle Funk coming after him out of Wright City, Missouri. Bringing him back. It's going to go. Svoboda's going to get the win. Swap going to get the second. Funk with the 3. 46-50 cruisers got Wallace along with Wagner, Hurley, Johnson, and Siegel. Luke Siegel out front one more time. Got the 9 bike Dan hooking on the backside. Coming in and out of the corner is still Siegel, Hurley, Wallace running 1, 2, and 3. Out of Clarksville, Tennessee for Black Crown. Going to go Luke Siegel for the win. Dan Hurley with the 2. Chad Wallace with the 3. Thrill Billy Wagner with the 4. 51-55 cruiser got O'Brien, Prince, Parks, Thomas, Kennedy, Scott, Mingus, and Drolette. Oh, here we go again. Kennedy and Drolette back. Oh, while they're messing it up, here comes Parks. How about Mr. Dibbs? Craig Prince, he slides it to the front. Parks trying to reel him back in. They're locked up elbow to elbow. Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince says, I'm going to take this one on in. Brian Parks is going to end up with a second. Oh, my goodness. Hey, you guys line it back up. Let's do that again. We want to see that one again. Oh, my. You all right, Chris? All right. You and the pot stirrer mix it up. Parks come around now. Mr. Dibbs, he wanted to claim a little bit. They ride pretty good for some old men. 56-60-year-old cruisers got Pringle, Sloan, Branham, Pascal, Bega, Webster, Nolan, and Moore. Out in front, bringing them back, got to be Scotty Bega. Out one more time, heard a hot shot rider. Sitting in that 2 slot is Webster. Bega, Webster, Pringle, running 1, 2, and 3, coming into that final turn. Bega and Webster is going to go Scott Bega. Webster with the 2, Pringle with the 3. Rounding out the top 4 on the 4 bike, the blocker, Randy Moore. Was that for old school? You guys did all that for old school? All right. There you go. Or you guys just a happy bunch over there, all right? You get somebody just halfway looked that away, you're cheering. I love it. You keep it going. We got the 5 and under novice main moto 47. We got Sty, Snell, Hauer, Italiano, Hand, Crisco, Six, and Mo. And we got a 3-year-old stuck in there right now. He's in second place. Liam Ham out of Canada, the 3-year-old in the 5 and under novice class, trying to take a second home, bringing them back this way. But right now it's Titus Hauer. Hauer going to get the win. The National Age Group 4 bike. The 3-year-old's going to get the second. The 8 bike of Snell going to get the third. And a 91 bike of Mo. How about that? 3 years old. He's already got a National Age Group plate. Y'all, all the rest of y'all slackers. Six-year-old novice on the track got Perkins, Osborne, Douglas, and Stice. Main moto number 48 coming in and out of turn number 1 on the 192 by Levi Stice. Got a pretty good day going on right now. Out of Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, it is Stice with a 92 bike, Perkins in the 2 slot. Stice, Perkins, Douglas running 1, 2, and 3. The Trash Panda, Preston Osborne, sitting in the 4 slot. Lead rider sneaking a peek over that right shoulder. Stice coming in for the win. Perkins going to get that second. 3rd slot up for grabs. Here comes Duncan Hale, the 59 bike. The old Trash Panda coming on by for the 3rd on the podium. Seven-year-old novice, main moto number 49, got Elwell, Lowry, Miller, Hanson, Simons, Irizarry, Carr, and Mason all nice little move in on the underneath side right there by Ellison Mason taking over that top spot away from the 30 bike of Carr. Ellison Mason and Haley Carr running 1 and 2. Rider in the 3 slot on the 46 bike, Duke of Doom Elwell on the 11 bike. Liliana Irizarry sitting on the 4. Out of that final turn, 1 straightaway to go. Ellison Mason out of Centerton, Arkansas, going to get the win. 2nd slot is going to go to Haley Carr. 3rd slot is going to go to the Duke of Doom, Duke Elwell. And the 4th slot goes to Liliana Irizarry. The Duke of Doom. All right. We are going to run the main event for the Collegiate BMX National Championships, day number 2. And we've got the collegiate women in the gate. Running on the number 42 bike, doing it for Marian University. She coming out of Antelope, California, is Brianna Winter. Also for Marian University, coming out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, on the 7 bike, Maya Ramos. Also for Marian University, out of Sauk Rapids, Minnesota, on the D bike, Alexandra Hill. For Marian University, out of Mount Airy, Maryland, on the 30 bike, Piper Jacobson. Out of Surrey, British Columbia, doing it for Marian University, on the 8 bike, Violet Salvo. Coming out of Everett, Washington, for Colorado Mesa University, on the 23 bike, Sierra Altendorf. Out of Marian University, out of Alberta, British Columbia, on the 11 bike, Abigail Reeve. Out of Grants Pass, Oregon, for Lindenwood University, on the 4 bike, McKenna Martin. Gate is down. Looks like Martin's got the shot. Ramos right there with her. Oh, now Savavo sliding in the 2 slot. Now Winter wants it back. Bringing it back. Maya Ramos. Martin 6 slot on the 3 bike. Savavo on the 7 bike. Ramos out running 1 and 2 with Brianna Winter. Oh, Ramos We're going down. Sahavo going to come by for the one. Now the D by Alexandra Hill. Oh, my. Now Sahavo down at the finish line. Crazy. Wow. Checking out our down riders. We got Marion riders all over the place. Oh, there you go. Hey, give it up for these gals, man. They've been battling all weekend long. They're doing it for the national championships, and there's no holding back. You're getting her moved. All right, yeah. Give it up for our winner right there. She won the race. She decides she's going to crash like the rest of them at the finish line. Might as well, right? Like NASCAR. I'm going to win. I'm going to tear something up. All right, we got our finish line clear. We got the collegiate men in the gate right now. Running on the 288 bike, doing it for Marion University out of Garland, Texas, Cameron Wing. Out of Palm Harbor, Florida, doing it for Lindsey Wilson College on the 222, Spencer Cole. Out of Columbia, Kentucky, for Lindsey Wilson on the 15 bike, Ricky Carter. Out of Sterrett, Alabama, doing it for Lindsey Wilson College on the 59 bike, Sawyer Holly. Out of Waterman, Illinois, for Marion University, the 67, Noah Barton. For Lindenwood University, out of Baldwin, Missouri, on the 785, Cooper Bromley. Out of Kent City, Michigan, for Lindsey Wilson College, on the 51 bike, Noah Salisbury. For Colorado Mesa University, out of Maple Valley, Washington, on the 21 bike, Zane Stinson. Gate is down, looks like Wing with a shot. He's got the Coltrane hanging right there with him. Stinson in the 3 slot. Oh, we lost 1, 2, 3 riders in the corner. But right now it's Wing Dane, Cameron Wing. Spencer Cole sitting in that 2 slot. On the 3 slot, Noah Salisbury. Coming out of the final turn, Cameron Wing, Spencer Cole, Noah Salisbury, and Zane Stinson rounding the top 4. Oh, yeah. Man, y'all like that? I like the guy at the stands ain't got a shirt on. He kind of like Jason Kelsey while they're, hanging out. Yeah. Put your clothes on, man. All right, we're going to have the ceremony. We're going to have the ceremony for that right there here in a little bit, the Collegiate National Championship ceremony. So hang out for that. We got the 8-year-old novice. 8 novice, main moto number 50. 157 bike sitting out front. Max Wiggins, the 187 bike in the 2 slot. Coming out of the corners, Wiggins and Stice running 1 and 2. 3rd slot to Benesh. All right. Nine novice, main moto number 51. On the 108 bike. Hey, I want you guys to put it together for this guy out in front. He's been trying hard. With a win today, he's going to turn intermediate. It's a total point race. Got a pair of aces in. We got the brand newest intermediate right here, Jeffrey Tillman out of Winsville, Missouri. Way to go, Jeff. Nehemiah Worth is going to get the second. Cameron Lee with the third. 11 novice, main moto number 52. Got more. Morgan, Biondi, Campbell, Elwell, Howe, Showmaker, and Roberts. 222 sitting out front in this one. Broen Morgan out of Grain Valley, Missouri. He's got the uniform of the day. I'm digging that right there. He's going to get the win. Morgan, you win. And always. Dylan Howe's going to get the second. The Freight Train Moore going to get the third. 13-year-old novice main moto number 53 got Wells, Slotzauer, Merritt, Simons, Ali, Himmelgarn, Fetch, and Morgan. 61 by Jack Himmelgarn out of Wichita, Kansas. Out in front, A-Dub Wells in the 2 slot. Himmelgarn going to get the win. Oh, Wells going to get the second, followed by the 235 and the 129. Make it Morgan and Slotzauer. 15-year-old novice main moto number 54. Got Williams, Fink, and Marshall. Total Point Racing. Marshall sitting out front. What up, Brandon? Let's go, Brandon. 20 bikes sitting in that 3 slot. Samantha Fink, Gold Cup champion. L. Boogie Marshall going to get the overall win. Yeah. She moves up right there. Layla, the boogeyman, just turns intermediate with that race. She's moving on in. Brandon Williams, first time racing, going to get to second. .26, 35-year-old novice coming into the final turn. Got Aiken, Lowry, Best, Simons, Masonall, Spruce, and Harris. Going to go the 189 bike. 26 bike coming on by for the second. That was Simons got the win. Sparky Masonall got the second, followed up by the Sid the Sloth Aiken. Then the 21 bike of Jonathan Spruce. Yeah? All right. I'm going to write that down. No pressure, Brian. Got Bly, Mayo, Belcher, Barton, Michelle, Scott, and Bergeron. Main moto number 56 on the track right now. Coming to the corner. Got the 111 bike. Bergeron sitting out front. 67 bike. Barton with a 2. Followed up by the 3. Where's Vanessa? Oh, my. Bringing him back. Going to go Bergeron with the win. Barton's going to get the second. Followed up Gold Cup 3 in the 80 of Bly and Scott. Vanessa, you didn't race. 51, 55-year-old novice got Flowers, Melchert, Milam, and Hess. In and out of turn number 2 on the 68 bike, Brad Flowers. Flowers in the 109 bike, road biker Vince Hess. In that 2 slot coming in now that final turn. Brad Flowers, Gun Barrel City, Texas. Man, you got to love it. You got to love that. Where are you from? Gun Barrel, Texas. We don't mess around. Thank you. 5 and under intermediates on the track out of turn number 1 on the 60 bike. Garcia. Nasley's group number 13 bike sitting in that 2 slot is Combs. Garcia and Combs running 1 and 2. Brindle in the 3 slot. Last straightaway, the 60 bike. Garcia for the win. Oh, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, he hung on. He hung on. Garcia got the win. Combs got the second. Brindle got the third. And Nordstrom got the fourth. Thanks, Bill. 6-year-old intermediates are on the track. Got Garber, Shanahan, Sandoval, Schrader, Roberts, Tackett, and Bailey. Ethan Roberts sitting out front. Fly Kai Sandoval sitting in that 2 slot. Bringing them back to the line. Going to go Roberts for the win. Sandoval for the second, followed up by the 38 bike of Ezra Bailey in the National Age Group number 5 bike, Hayden Shanahan. Fit as 60 is the moto number 7-year-old intermediates. Sikowski, Weaver, Rogers, Singleton, Brunson, Hearn, Moralato, and Nalavenko. On the 30 bike, Lightning Bolt Weaver. Weaver going to get the win. Sikowski going to get the second. Singleton with the third. B. Diddy going to get that 4. 8-year-old intermediate, Scott Glassford, Hamilton, Basig, Moorhead, Pashal, Howard, England, and Anderson. The 15 bike, Finn Glassford out of Plato, Missouri. Out in front, got the Go Cup 2 bike. In the 2 slot C. Oh, we lost riders. Looks like we lost Moorhead. And one more, the 48 bike. Look who it is. It's the Bug. Paschal got the 26. Yeah. Who did? Oh. Hey, back in main Moto 67 intermediates, Calvin Weaver, lightning bolt we call him, with that win, turned expert. Congratulations to Calvin. Nine-year-old intermediate main moto number 62, Pearson, Toussaint Coonan, Thomas, Hall, Hawthorne, Turner, O'Connell, and Sires. One race of champions, the Jet, the Hawk, Jet O'Connell, got the 176 bike. Castile Pearson sitting in the 2 slot, coming out of the final turn. Got to be Jet O'Connell going to get the win. Pearson going to get the second, followed up by the 83 bike of E.J. Hawthorne, and rounding out the top 4 was Connor Toussaint Coonan. Wing. Ten intermediate main moto number 63 got Wells, Ferry, Richard, Kelly, Carson, Bass, Green, and Langer. Out of turn number 1 on the 4 bike, Ireland Kelly. Ireland having a pretty good weekend doing it bike for Darby and the gang over at Bikes for the Likes of Us out of St. Peters, Missouri. Go Cup 3 bike in the 2 slot, Julie Langer. Oh, we got a battle to the line. Looks like Langer coming on by. Oh, the Go Cup 3 bike. Langer coming on by Kelly for the win. Then it was Carson and Ferry 3 and 4. On the C by this 11 intermediate, main moto 64, Kessler, Helt sitting out front. Got the 23 bike in the 2 slot. That is Duncan. Helt and Duncan running 1 and 2. Ryder in the 3 slot. On the 14 bike, trying to hang on is Najulian. Going to go Helt, Duncan, Najulian. 26 bike, the Silent G, Chase Brugliardi. Yep. 12 intermediates in the gate. 12 intermediates got Camp, Berry, Faring, Hill, Barone, Cox, Dumas, and Thompson. We lost a couple riders coming into turn number 1 with the 11 bike. Brody, the Care Bear Cox. Belle Plaine, Kansas rider out in front, got the 25 bike. In the 2 slot, 25 bike, Max Barone sitting on the 2. The Mad Dog, Lucas Camp sitting in the 3 slot. Cox for the 1, Barone with the 2, Camp with the 3. And the K bike, 38 bike, Dumas. '13 intermediate main model number 66 got Wells, Hattie, Sisney, Wiseman, Campbell, Groom, Showmaker, and Mather. To the front goes the 39 bike, leading them around. Showmaker sitting out front, got Bicycle Shack Color sitting in that 2 slot of Campbell. Showmaker and Campbell running 1 and 2. Coming into the final turn, Showmaker, Campbell, now the Go Cup 3 bike, Wiseman. He's trying to slide in. Going to go Showmaker with a win. Campbell's going to get the 2. Wiseman with the 3. And Cincy with the 4. Two riders down on the first straightaway. One rider coming away clean on the 36 bike, Sebastian Dietz. Dietz got it going on, 42 bike. Duncan sitting in that 2 slot. Coming out of that final turn, Sebastian Dietz going to get the win. Kelly Duncan going to get that second. Followed up by the A bike of Baird Faircloth in this 37 bike, Slow Mo Neal. You all right, ma'am? Fifteen-year-old intermediates got Zink, Bretz, Kelly, Dodge, and Mitchell. Out of turn number 1, one race of champions rider. Zink slides it in on the 2 slot, falling in behind Mitchell. Mitchell and Zink running 1 and 2. He's got a 9 bike. Dodge sitting on the 3 slot. Bretz on the 4. Mitchell sitting out front trying to make something happen is Zink. Oh, and he makes it happen. He did it in turn 1. He did it in turn 3. Hey, man, Mac Daddy, that's not cool. Not cool. Noah Zink came on by for the win. On the 3 bike, Colton Jones. Coming in and out of that final turn, Colton Jones going to get the win. Blue going to get the second. Gold Cup 2 going to get the third. That was Farmer. 14 bike of Fritz. (17 to 20-year-old intermediates got Cuss, Carlton, and Colby. Out of turn number 2, Gold Cup 2 bike, Carlton on the 9 bike. Turbo Towel, Cuss. 17 intermediate total point racing. Carlton looking for the clean sweep, gets it done. Cuss going to get the overall second. TikTok Taylor, Colby going to get the third. (21 to 25-year-old intermediates, Chapik, Bosley, and Guiton. Total point racing, Guiton and Bosley. Coming out of the corner on the 10 bike, Alexis Guiton going to score up the win. Bosley's going to get the overall second. Chapik going to get the overall third. 26 to 35-year-old intermediates. Main Moto 72 got Cass, Bruniger, Warren, Rogliardi, Askew, Worthen, Rutherford, and Connor. Out of the corner on the 54 bike, Bruniger. Bruniger's got the 75 bike sitting in that 2 slot. That is Rutherford. 101 bike, Rogliardi with the third. With the win right. You got to go. You got to get to the line. With the win right there, Mark Bruniger just turned expert. Almost didn't make it, huh? Little bobble right there. Guy coming on. Little nerves running. Go Cup champion sitting out front in this one. Grant Bradshaw. Go. Oh, no, you can't. Really? Go Cup champion. Man, Psycho Stan, you had your chance. Bringing it back, Grant Bradshaw out of KCMO. Go Chiefs. Going to get the win. Psycho Stan. Oh, you're going to get third after all. You got to bunny hop them guys, Stan. He's saying bunny hop. What's a bunny hop? Ain't no way these two wheels are coming off the ground. 165 is the moto number. Never satisfied. Kevin Davis bringing them back to the line. Davis is going to finish up with a win. Saunders going to get the second. Thompson, Brown Buddy. Good time, yeah. The Punisher, Brian Thompson, going to get on the podium. 73 bike, 13 bike doing out front. Michael Shirley, all-star racing down in North Richland Hills, Texas. Shirley's got the 80 bike sitting in that 2 slot. That is Robert Pyle, the 3 slot. Right now belongs to Van Buskirk. Shirley going to get the win. Pyle going to get the second, 3rd slot to the 21 bike of Buskirk. And Dangerous Darian going to get the 4th. 56 and over intermediates got Nolan, Clausen, Starkey. Go Cup 3 bike. Crazy Klaus, Nick Klaus. Lake Station, Indiana, do it for Steel Wheels. Got C bike. Dr. J. Nolan sitting in that 2 slot. Starkey on the 3. Coming out of the corner, it's going to go Klaus for the win. Nolan going to hang on for the deuce. Starkey going to get the 3rd. 5 and under girl expert. Moving on to the expert girl class. Got Smith, Jones, Massel, Mings, and Dempsey. The 1 race of champions. Kenna Jones sitting out front. The Gold Cup. Oh, that's the Goose, London Massel. Kenna Jones sitting in the 2 slot. Trying to get into that top spot. The 6 bike. Annabelle Dempsey sitting on the 3. It's Massel and Jones running 1 and 2. Dempsey on the 3. Coming back to the line. The Goose is going to get the win. Kenna's going to get the 2nd. Annabelle Dempsey's going to get the 3rd. And KC Ray Means going to get the 4th. 6-year-old girls are on the track. Here we go. Hardy, Johnson, Nees, Evans, and Schaus. Attitude Hardy out of Powder Springs, Georgia. This little gal been putting a smile on my face all weekend. I love it. Man, she's got the 2-2 going. She ain't scared. She going to hit you in the corner if she ain't in the lead. But that's okay. Bringing them back. Back to the line. It's going to go Attitude Hardy for the win. 4 bike. Ride or Die Evans going to get the 2nd. 3rd slot going to go to Sassy Pants Riley Johnson. 7-year-old girl expert main event got Walgren, Greer, Sandman, Holiday, along with Donald, Welty, and Swap. Got to be little MJ. Sitting out front right now, Marley Holiday. Holiday's got the double 4s. Crazy Lake Sandman coming after her. Into that final turn. Holiday, Sandman, bringing them back 1 and 2. It's going to go Holiday for the 1, Sandman for the 2, 91 Greer for the 3rd. Rounding out the top 4, Bad Barbie Donnell. 8-year-old girls are on the track. Smith, McKee, Palamaki, Windows, Huff, and Gay. Killa Illa sitting out front right now. 10-10 McKee sitting in that 2 slot. They've been battling. Here comes Charlie Gay in the 3 slot. On the 4 slot right now, Brenna Windows. In and out of that final turn, Killa Illa Smith. We're trying to bring it back to the line. It's going to go Smith for the win. McKee for the 2nd. Charlie Gay for the 3. Brenna Windows with the 4. 9-year-old girl expert main event got Devera, Palamaki, Noyola, Shepard, Wallace, Cregan, Morlato, and Ellen. Got Devera running out front with a 14 bike in the 2 slot. That is Morlato. Devera, Morlato Noyola running 1, 2, and 3 with an 8 bike. Ellerton sitting in that 4 slot. Coming in and out of that final turn, looks like Devera. Moralato. I don't know. Who got second? 14 bike hanging on. That was Moralato with the second. The 4 bike Noyolo got the third, and Ellerton with the fourth. 10-year-old girls are on the track. Coming in the turn number 2, got to be Nelson. Nelson leading him around, got 13 bike in the 2 slot. Shanahan. Shanahan running 1 and 2. Burnsworth sitting on a 3. Coming in and out of that final turn. On the National Age Group, number 5 bike Nelson, 13 bike. Ooh. That was Shanahan with the second. Larson with the third. Rounding out the top 4 was Merriam. Eleven-year-old girls on the track. Oh, look at here. Here we go. They're battling one more time. Bringing them back to the line. DeVera going to get the win this go-around. Little JT going to get that second. Those gals have been battling all weekend long. Sometimes Tollefson, sometimes DeVera. All right, hey, 12-year-old girl experts are on the track right now, but stick around. We're going to do the ceremony for the Collegiate National Championship right after the races. So stick around. It's going to be kind of fun. So let's do that. They got Berian sitting out front in this one. Chase Berian got the A96 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Shatswell, Berian and Shatswell out running 1 and 2 into the final turn. Berian, Shatswell coming back at us. Looks like the Fit-Aim bike. On the 3 slots, Cole, and the 5 by Macaulay. 13-year-old girls got blanks from Carey, Appenzeller, Crane, Ashley, Wilson, Stevens, and Clems. Coming out of turn number 1, Diamond Lil Ashley. Sitting out on the point, got the 4 bike, Abigail Stevens in the 2 slot. Ashley and Stevens running 1 and 2. Appenzeller sitting in the 3 slot. Riff Tangent Rider on the podium on the 3. Coming in out of the corner. Going to go Ashley for the win. Stevens, Appenzeller, and the 8. Carey. 4 got second. That was Stevens hanging on to that second. Appenzeller with the third. 14-year-old girls are on the track. Pringle, Burien, Gold, White, Searfoss, Sires, Atkins, and Sarasa. Landon Burien. Riff Tangent Rider out of Montana. Leading him around right now with a 5 bike sitting in that 2 slot. 5 bike Cyrus, 58 bike Gold. Burien bringing them back. Burien going to get the win. Cyrus going to get the second. Gold's going to get the third. Searfoss is going to round out the top 4. Fitting 16-year-old girl main moto number 87 got Boker, Martin, Nealon, Jordan, Jonzovic, Herrera, Gish, and Stokel. Look what we got going on. Coming in out of the corner. National Age Group number 5, Nealon. On the 1 by Emma Martin. Nealon and Martin running 1 and 2. Coming in out of that final turn, Gold Cup champion Stokel in the 3. Going to go Neenan, Martin, Stokel, and Jonzovic rounding out the top 4. 17 to 20-year-old expert women got France, Raleigh, Brent, Dickey, Schutz, Ryan, Colby, and Elder. Coming into turn number 3. On around to come, National Age Group number 12 bike, leading them around. Got to be Raleigh in France, running 1 and 2. Now here we go. Raleigh, France, Elder. 1, 2, and 3 is going to go Riley, France, Elder, and Ellie Brent, rounding out the top 4. I bet y'all from Minnesota, when you leave, you caravan all the way home and honk your horns all the way to Minnesota. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. 21 to 30-year-old expert women got Fuller Larson, Nelson, Picaretto, and Coleman. Double deuces, Heather Coleman sitting out front. Got Shelby Fuller Larson sitting in the 2 slot, coming out of the final turn. Coleman going to get the win. Fuller Larson going to get the second. The 10 bike, Picaretto with the 3, and Nelson with the 4. Honey, you hear hawking? Yeah, it's just them folks from Minnesota passing us. Coming in out of turn number 131 by Too Sweet, Aaron Jones out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Clean air for this chick all weekend long. 252 bike sitting in the 2 slot, Kylie Reed. And the brute, Carla Crane, sitting on the 3. Coming out to the line, going to go Aaron Jones, going to get the win. Kayla Reed with the 2, Crane with the 3. 41-45, expert women got knees. McMillan, Copy, and Harwick. Sheila Copy sitting out front. The MOBA, Jamie Harwick sitting in that 2 slot. On the 3 slot right now, Vanessa McMillan and Esquire, Ohio. Sarah Knees on the 4 coming out of that final turn. Shira, East Bethel, Minnesota rider for Prodigy. Copy for the win. Harwick with the 2. McMillan with the 3. Knees with a 4. 51 and over expert women on the track. Body armor. Paula Maris got a lock on first pair aces. Well, maybe not quite a lock. She's got one more lap to make. Stephanie Johnson with a 4. And the last lap of the day for Miss Kitty sitting in that 3 slot right now. You guys bring her on home. Yeah. Bring Miss Kitty all the way to the finish line. Almost. You almost got her to the finish line. You just got her to the 3rd turn. We got to keep it going. Go, Miss Kitty. Yeah. See you next time. 6-year-old experts got Ortiz, Salva, Huddleston, Elton, Sebesta, Reeves, and Hand. Jasper Hand leading them around right now. Got the 27 bike. Pappy Ortiz sitting in the 2 slot. Salva sitting in the 3. Hand, Ortiz, Salva running 1 and 2. Bringing them back. Jasper Hand going to get the win. Pappy Ortiz going to hang on to the second, followed by the National Age Group number 4 bike of Salva and the 32 bike of Huddleston. 7-year-old expert, main moto number 94. Hulbert, Sullivan, Jones, Calhoun, Armstrong, Shepard, Goodner, and Cox. Got Cox sitting out front right now, the silent assassin on the 10 bike. Cox out in front, 4 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Got to be Sullivan, Goodner sitting on the 3. Cox, Sullivan, Gardner, straight to the line. Going to go Cox, Sullivan, Gardner, and 31 bike of the Anomaly, Amir Armstrong with the 4. 8 expert main moto number 95 got Prescott, Novi, Burnsworth, Griffith, Tresick, and Protea. Reyes in sync. Hutch the clutch. Full tilt radio. Pineville, North Carolina rider. Out on the point. Got the 3 bike. Rippin' River. Sitting on the 2. Got to be River Tresick. Griffith and Tresick bringing them back to the line. Going to go Griffith. Tresick fought up by the 11 bike in the Go Cup 1. That's Emportia and Prescott rounding out the top 4. 9-year-old experts on the track got Peterson, Reeves, McKee, Tremillo, Linares, Huddleston, Despopoulos, and Long. Into the corner. Bringing them back around, got to be McKee. McKee's got Fort Knox Reeves sitting in the 2 slot. To Go Cup 3 bike, Huddleston sitting on a 3. McKee and Reeves out running 1 and 2. To the line's going to go full tilt. Oh, here comes Reeves, but McKee hanging on. McKee. I had the wrong. That was the spot. The wrong guy. I don't even have a nag for it. Bringing them back. Shoot. Boy, I missed that one altogether. My apologies. I believe that was Prescott with the win and Lindberry with the second. I'm going to try to get back on track. We got the Hummingbird sitting out front in this one on the 86 bike. The Wrecking Ball in the 2 slot. On the 15 bike, sitting in the 3 slot is Godo. 86 bike coming out. That is Hart. Hart, Merriam. Going to go Hart with the win. Merriam with the 2. Followed by Godo and 84 bike up Porky Fisher. "12-year-old expert Scott Lenners, Tyson, Donnelly, Moore, Kopetsky, Taylor, Backer, and Nelson. Backer sitting out front in this one. Backer's got the 58 bike, the heater. Landon Donnelly sitting in that 2 slot. Backer and Donnelly going to go 1 and 2 with the 4 bike. 4 bike of Nelson with a 3rd, and Jacob Tyson coming on by for the 4. "13-year-old experts on the track got Fly Lie sitting out front. Eli Staten and Lucas Tyson running 1 and 2. Coming in out of the corner. Staten. Oh, coming on by. It looked like. I think he got him. Lucas Tyson coming on by for the win. Fly Lie. Fly Lie would spend too much time in the air. Wow. Well, sometimes you just got to spread the wealth. Oh, man, my apologies to Mr. Dostopoulos. I had that one wrong all the way around the track. Had that other full tilt guy in there. My bad. All right, think we're all good? Oh, this is going to be a good one right here. Huh? 14-year-old experts are in the gate. It got crazy here yesterday with this group. No. Oh, the gate is down. Looks like, right through the middle, Shaddy Shatswell. He says the only way to not get disqualified in the corner is to be first into the corner. So coming in and out of turn number 2, it is Shatswell. Waters running 1 and 2. Got Rose sitting in the 3 slot. Coming in and out of that final turn. Back end is going to go Shatswell for the win. Followed up by the bike of Rowe and the Gold Cup 3 bike of Mooney. Wow. "15-year-old experts in the gate. Bruni, Robinette, Strickland, Reeder, Barone, Nielsen, Helsel, and Carr. Tommy Bruni getting out of the shot. Got Ryder Robinette sitting in that 2 slot. Dylan Reeder sitting on a 3. In out of the corner. Yeah, Brackatus in that. Tommy got going on. Bruni back. Robinette in the 2 slot. Bruni, Robinette, Dylan Reeder in the 11 bike of Barone. All right, getting everything cleaned up. 16-year-old experts in the gate. Gate is down. Who's it going to be? Oh, looks like Hale got the shot. New rider coming away, shooting out of turn number 1 on the 10 bike, coming all the way out of lane number 8. Cash Money Hobson. Hobson sitting out on the point. Got the 9 bike sitting in that 2 slot. That is Anderson. Hill sitting in the 3 slot. Hobson, Anderson, Hill, 1, 2, and 3 with the 3 bike rounding out the top 4. Aloha Joe. All right. Checking on Sawyer. Looks like we got Sawyer back up. Man, tough way to end the weekend. $17 to 20-year-olds are in the gate. Got Brewer, Popovich, Lampley, Drinkard, Casanova, Lazier, Clark, and Herrera. Gate is down. Looks like Popovich got the shot, but he's got company. Oh, and on the other side, Popovich holds him off. Casanova sitting in that 2 slot. Brewer sitting on the 3, coming in out of turn number 2. Popovich, Casanova, Brewer running 1, 2, and 3. Herrera sitting in that 4 slot. We lost Casanova. It's going to go Popovich with a 1, Brewer with a 2, followed up by the 5 bike of Herrera, and rounding out the top 4 was Garrett Lazier. 21 to 25-year-old experts got Boudry, Moyer, Freewald, Hosler, Orman, and Roberts. Big Gav takes it to the front one more time. Gavin Freewald going way fast. Hosler in the 2 slot. Freewald, Hosler running 1 and 2. Got Lucas Roberts sitting in the 3 slot. But it's all Gavin Freewald. Clean air for that cat all weekend long. Hosler with a 2. Followed up by the 19 bike of Roberts. And rounding out the top 4, Alex Orman. 26, 35-year-old experts got Baxter, McCann, Goff, Stock, Lucas, and Bob. Coming out of the corner, Alec Bob, 9 bike, sitting in the 2 slot, freaky fast. Austin McCann is Alec Bob. Austin McCann running 1 and 2 with Goff, Johnny Goff sitting on the 3. Out of the final turn, Alec Bob going to get the win. Freaky fast, Austin McCann going to get the 2. Johnny Goff going to get the 3, and Cole Baxter with the 4. 36 to 40-year-old experts got Hill, Liddell, Hall, Domi, Dull, and Johnson. Jordan Domi sitting out front, got Lickety Split sitting in that 2 slot. It is Domi, Liddell, the 152 bike sitting in the 3 slot is Dull. Jordan Domi coming out to the line, going to get the win. Jamie Liddell going to get the 2nd, followed up by Dull with the 3rd. You got to be good. You got to drive home. 41-45 experts got swapped. Welter, Funk, Snell, and Adamwe. National Age Group number 7 bike leading him around, the Ninja, Adam Welter. Welter's got the 2 bike. Adamwe sitting in that 2 slot. Double Funk sitting in that 3 slot, coming in out of the corner. Going to go Adam Welter with the win. Adamwe with the 2nd. Funk going to get the 3rd. Snell going to get the 4th. .46 to 50-year-old expert main moto 109 got Siegel, Ferris, Flag, Felix, along with Wagner, Vergara, and Klein. Oh, man, they are bunching them up. Siegel trying to find a way back in the mix. He's got to get by Jimmy Felix. He's got to get by the L-bike of Ferris. Felix, Ferris, and Siegel running 1, 2, and 3, coming in and out of that final turn. Back at us they go. It's going to go Felix. The L-bike Ferris, Felix, Siegel. Was that Potty Mouth that finished 2nd? Yeah, Potty Mouth finished 2nd in that one. 51, 55-year-old experts got Downey, Mingus, Sanders, Mag, Drillette, Weaver, Kennedy, and Prince. Chris Kennedy leading him around right now, but he's got the pot stirrer right behind him. We've been here before. Here comes Mr. Dibbs coming in and out of the corner. It is Kennedy trying to hang on. To the line they go. Kennedy 1, Drillette 2, Dibbs 3, Drew Downey with the 4. 56 and over experts. Got Moore, Webster, Jones, Bega, Pringle, and Branham. Scotty Bega out of Hayesville, Kansas. Taking him in and out of turn number 1, leading him around. He's got Pringle. Now the 10 bike in on the underneath side. Got to be Webster's for the herd of hop shots, taking over the deuce. Here comes Pringle, wants it back. The 2 bike in the 4 slot. Got to be Branham. But it's all Scotty Bega running them out front right now. Bega wire to wire for the win one more time. Webster for the 2. Pringle with the 3. Big Hurt going to end up with that 4 slot. Frank Branham. And that is it for all the mains for the weekend. I want to thank y'all for coming out, but stick around. We're going to do the award ceremony for the Collegiate National Champions.
answer, whole shot.
All tallying going on up. We're going to announce first the collegiate women, and overall 5th place goes to Maya Ramos, and she's from Marian University. 4th place overall from Lindenwood University is McKenna Martin. Overall 3rd from Marian University is Brianna Winter. Overall 2nd from Marian University, Alexandra Hill. And our 2024 USA Cycling Collegiate BMX National Champion for the women, Violet Sahavo, Marian University. Yeah.
Happy Canadians. The Ballot's dad for years did all of our social media pictures in Canada.
Now the awards for the men. 5th place overall from Lindsey Wilson College, Ricky Carter. Sounds like a crowd favorite. In 4th place from Marian University, Noah Barton. In 3rd, out of Colorado Mesa University, Zane Stinson. Overall 2nd from Lindsey Wilson College, Spencer Cole. And our 2024 USA Cycling Collegiate Champion for the men, Cameron Wing. Wing nang. Yeah, one more time. There's our champions. All right, now for our overall colleges. Top 3. In 3rd this year was Lindenwood University. Second, Lindsey Wilson College. And our 2024 USA Cycling Collegiate Champions, Marian University. Close here. Pretty close there. Yeah. Yeah. This one was close.
Oh my, 2 points.
All right, hey, give it up one more time for our collegiate athletes making BMX great in the universities. Been seeing all these folks racing since they were little bitty. Now they're into college, and it's great that the colleges are doing that. Our national champions, our collegiate athletes. Love you, dogs. Yes. All right, you bet. Yep, thank you. We'll see ya. Happy trails to you until